Yeah, I just the reason why I said your name, my boy Diego, is because I saw you join on the TikTok. That's why I said that.
Yeah, yeah.
And I saw Shirley join on the TikTok. Hey, you see me wearing the same clothes? Um, I am, but I'm not. Hmm. I don't know if you heard it or not, but this is my work uniform. I got 3 of these sweatshirts, and for everybody that's listening, and I got 8 to 10 of the same sweatpants. No, probably like 12 of them. I bought them on sale. Got them for like 18, $20 a piece when they were like $60 sweatpants. And I iron my clothes too. I iron my work sweatpants. Normal sweatpants I don't iron, but my work uniform I take this seriously. I wear the same. I like it, man. They're trying to go up here for this gap fill in a straight line. It's best to be on alert, guys. When they do this gap fill, they're gonna pull this market back. I'm getting ready to short this. Just off ripping, like I'm not even looking or paying attention to this market because I could clearly see that that's going to be a major objective that they're getting ready to complete.
Well, not only that, but ES's was just
Wish the
buttering
volume was
through a
louder.
four
Love the
hour.
view though, too. Thanks, Insatiable. Yeah, I didn't even realize. Yeah, just pointed out, bro. The whole time I thought you was 280 or 300 plus pounds of your voice. Shit, I was wrong. Huh?
Nah, you gotta fight him. You gotta fight
Yeah,
him.
yeah, nah, bro. Yeah, I ain't gonna fight him. Shit. Even if I was 280, I still wouldn't be too too fat because I'm 6'9". So 6'9" at 280 is so right now I feel as though I'm a little bit overweight, but I'm 6'9", 260 right now. But when I was playing, I was 6'9", 245 with I had the second lowest body fat on my team. I had my body fat was at 4.5%, and it wasn't like the stupid little shit where you hold the little shit and it goes send electrical pulse through your body. No, I had like you had to put like
The
one of
metal
them
pincher.
you had to put like one of them pod hats on. You got into like a pod, and like it calculated your entire body fat through a pod. That's those are what NBA people players use in order to in order to calculate real body fat percentage. You're not gonna get your real body fat percentage from holding on to one of them handhelds. You're not gonna do that. That's highly inaccurate. It's not gonna be the same. If you want to know exactly what your body fat composition is, you need to get inside of a pod, and it needs to analyze every single portion of your. But anyway, what the fuck am I talking about? Got distracted again. I get distracted real easy. I got ADD. Hold on real quick. I gotta what I gotta do? It was something I had to do. Oh, hold on, yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was gonna do. Let me adjust this shit.
Somebody said Trump talks at 11.
No, Ink, you get you some ginger, nigga. Yeah, nah, my I gotta yeah, nah, I gotta go drink some water real quick. Hold on. Gotta adjust these blinds. There we go. Look at that gap fill. Alert. Major objective was just completed. It's best to be on alert. He said, damn, you thought you was big block. Yeah, you normal for your height. Yeah, I'm all right. I don't got no bulging six pack no more. Shit. That's one thing I don't have. I don't have no bulging six pack. I used to have a six pack. But I stopped giving a damn about a six pack when I started giving a damn about a six pack when I was like 23, 24. When I was 23, 24, every woman my age or below, that's what you got women off of. Nowadays, women don't give a damn about no six pack. They care more about, dude, does this dude have a solid job? Is he a dumbass? Is he educated? Like, like is the is he gonna be like a solid father figure? Is he gonna help potentially raise a family? Like, women stop giving a damn about six packs. Like, really don't like they really stop caring past like 22, 23. Yeah, that's just what I said. For sure past 25, they don't give a shit. I promise you don't care. They they would choose a dude with a they would choose a dude with a big pot belly if he's like I'm like huge pot belly versus a dude with a six pack with a dude with common sense and a dude that treats them nice and respectfully and And that seems as though he's a solid father figure because they go, man, you know what? Man, yeah, he might be fat, but shit, I could work on his fitness. But if your mentality is fucked, man, you can't, man. Ain't no fixing that. If your brain is
And if he
cooked,
can break their back end.
huh? What you say?
And if he can break their back end.
You said they
It's ten
need.
oh
What'd you say?
five.
I, I
It's
didn't hear
ten
what
oh
you say.
five. Grandpa going crazy.
No, hold on. Look, what did he say? You said what?
I said, and if he can break their back
Oh
end.
yeah, yeah.
He
Well,
double
that's a
down.
plus. Yeah, well, that's a plus. But like, if you're not bringing nothing else to the table, like that conversation I told y'all the other day, then yeah, motherfucker, yeah, you better, damn have that damn, you better have that dang on
Yeah, let's not finish that.
Ron
Let's
Jeremy.
focus on this short.
Yeah, let's focus on this short, man. I'm getting rid of short. Yeah, let's get the likes at 10K. Yeah, we gotta get the likes up, guys. Hey, E, on TradingView, do you know why I can't place a limit by clicking on the chart? Do you have live market data? You should be able to press a limit. Let's see.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Limit order is working. My trade copy is working.
Order canceled.
I gotta get some water. Guys, we just completed a major objective just now from the pre-market trading plan, which was this circle. This is alert that just came off. That just went off just now, just to let you know. A major objective which is completed. It's best to be on alert here, and they're squeezing us up here in a straight line. Just
So
because
Nasdaq didn't do it. Yeah.
Just because they just completed a major objective doesn't mean I randomly jump into a short. Let's try and at least wait for a first presented, huh? That's what I'm gonna do. But make no mistake about this, guys. Make no mistake about this. ES is trying to dump. NQ is trying to dump. Look, guys, ES is mooning it, and NQ is not even going higher. Look, NQ is trying to go lower. Look, this is what I classify real relative strength. It gives you somewhat of an insight. Now, that doesn't mean that they can't flip NQ bullish, but as of right now, this second, look at the ES. ES is trying to moon shoot it, and it's trying to reach for another objective here to complete. But you better be on alert because we're tapping into multiple 15-minute sippies now. It's best to be on alert here. I think we're getting ready to dump here shortly. Maybe after we shake and scare some more people out. Let's wait for a first presented. Double top on the 1 hour from Friday's high. On what? NQ or ES, Duran? Talk to me, brother. How you doing, Duran? How was your holiday? Wish your volume was louder. What's wrong with my volume? Is the volume fixed now? I was talking a little bit low earlier because I was just like I was mumbling and I was trying to get some things together. I was trying to get set up. I'm here now. I'm alert. I'm ready to go. NQ top. Shirley liked the live. Okay, I can see the like. Thank you, Shirley. How's everybody doing? NQ top up. NQ. Double top high on the hourly where? I don't see no double top on the hourly. You see something I don't? Where? What double top on the hourly? Where you at? You talking about up here? What's the number? Say the number, Duran. Say double top number. Guys, they're getting ready to start pulling this market back here shortly. More than likely, whenever this macro ends, then they're going to start hunting sell side here. They just squeezed everybody and they're tapping into a 15-minute SIBI. Actually, shorting this right now in order to try and get 40 to 50 ticks might actually not be an insanely terrible idea. How many ticks we got into this? Got about 100 ticks. I'm getting ready to short this to try and get 50 ticks off of this move here. It's best to be on alert, though. This could get very dangerous, though. Why? Because I don't have nothing. Why? Because I don't have a first presented. But look at that dump. I told you NQ's trying to go lower. ES was just trying to moon shoot itself and go higher. It's probably best we wait for a first presented, though, just to be 100% safe. That's the 100% safe option, to wait for a first presented. That's probably what I'm going to do. Hold on real quick. I got to go get some water. Sorry, I was on mute. I think I was on mute just now. I said, look at the first presented. I said, look. First presented. Look at that. Hold on real quick, guys. I gotta make a quick phone call. Hold on. Okay, I'm back now. 25,590. Gotta wait for. Yeah, that was the first presented, but that was the first presented after a crazy liquidation breakup and squeeze. Probably best to be on alert. Where my chapstick be? On my water. Okay. Got some likes. Hey, you on trade? Okay, I just read that. I read that already. Okay. I already answered that. Okay. Got my Koenigsegg. My Koenigsegg Jesko. I have it on my desk. See, I got it on my desk, ready to go. Got that. And I got my Bugatti Chiron Per Sport. Pure Sport. Per or Pure, however you want to say, however, tomato. Right over here on my desk, ready to go. Alrighty. I really don't give a damn about the Lamborghini SVJ. So I really don't care too much about that anymore. A little bit outdated. Lamborghini Revuelto is the new one. Huh? Ready to go. Ready? Everybody got Lamborghini SVJs nowadays. Now look at them inverse that. That's why I didn't short it. It was first presented, yeah, but it was the first presented after a major liquidation squeeze. Everybody got Lamborghinis. Lamborghini SVJ is like the is the male clout car. Everybody, everybody that got 650,000, 500,000 to spend gonna go for a Lamborghini SVJ. It's just loud and looks good in photos. I want stuff that nobody really has.
I'm back.
Do you got the Bugattis? Yep, absolutely. It's on my desk. It's right here. AC. It's right here on the desk. Pure Sport right here. Hey, well, what the hell is a Bugatti? It's a $3.5 million hypercar. I got it over there on the side of my desk as a reminder. Now, when I got $3.5, $4 million to spend on the vehicle, I might not want that. But right now, that's something that I'm shooting for. You know, so I'm gonna take the Lamborghini off. 1.6. Just for now. Hold on. I'm writing down. I'm writing down in my journal. Hold on. Let's take a look at the data that was released. Hold on. Let me pull up. I got this auto tracking camera going on. Okay. I'm turning it on not on TikTok, but on Discord. So Discord, if I hold my hand up, it starts tracking me. So, but if I hold my hand up like this, it stops. See how it stops? So it'll lock in right there, and it won't move. Okay. Now this market's starting to show some serious weakness. We got a liquidity target over here in mind. We got this 15-minute BISI over here below. I might seriously consider a short right now. Let's take a look.
I'm in a short 350 to 25,661. Off the tap of that 1 hour that we hit at 10:01.
What's the number you shorted at?
I was in. I'm in at 25,74875 with a target at 25,661 25 for 350 ticks to the downside off that 15-minute.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a 1 hour just underneath it, mitigated, but it's got more 4 hours and 1 hour's just beneath it. I like as a little extra strength, although I don't like this reaction right now.
Okay, not bad. Yo, what's
But-
up, Legato? What's up, my boy? Did you get time to take short? Yeah, about time.
Yeah,
You
ES
guys start
is
showing some
dumping.
serious weakness here. I think that they're going to start pulling this market back here shortly. That's what I seriously think in my brain. Why so? Because we're tapping into multiple 15-minute SIBIs that we just squeezed and completed a major objective. It's best to be on alert right now. In no scenario should you seriously be considering longs right now. You're liable to seriously get boofed on. Hold on, let me finish marking these BISIs and these SIBIs out. You're liable to seriously get boofed on, dude. If you do something contrary to that. What's up, Legato? How you doing, brother? Look at this. This market's starting to pull itself back now.
If it slips 25, 7, 24, 75, my original model is being validated and it's going to slip to the downside at least 150 ticks.
Right. That's exactly what I'm thinking too. I'm about to short this on the next green candle. We got another presented. This one right here is stronger than the last one. Made money on calls today. Good job, TBO list. Well, you look like Elohim. Yeah, I know. I look like my pops a little bit. I'm getting ready to short this.
Now we do have resistance at a mitigated 5-minute between 25,730 to
It's also a
25,706. That's getting a pretty decent reaction. So that's the only thing right now that could really F this up, and along with ES wanting to go higher.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. A mitigated 5-minute up here above is what you were looking at when it wasn't touched. Is that?
No, we tapped a mitigated SIBI, which just hit that or gave us that reaction candle
I'm about to short this.
off that 1 minute with that
Order
long downside
submitted.
wick.
I'm gonna short this right now, and this is gonna be like a filler position, and I'm gonna try and get I'm gonna short this right now, and I'm gonna try and target the top of this 15-minute Sibi right here. It's best to be on alert though. We're sort of kind of jumping the gun on this. We don't have a serious large size first presented over here on this move, on this vertical move here. It's best to be on alert here. Why? Because ES can very well fuck this up for us right now. I like puts here. We hold below this level. We keep bouncing off of. Yeah. I like it to at least in order to start chipping into the straight vertical liquidation squeeze up here above head. So I'm in this short right now, and I'm gonna target the top of this 15-minute BISI below. I want to see them flash this and then target this 15-minute BISI below. Quality of this trade, I'd probably say, is about a C, because we don't have a decent size first presented, and we're going against this trend. There is no market structure shift. It's a C at best. It's not a C minus, but it's a C. We got about 90 ticks on this trade here that I want to see them flash it through. I need to watch this though. This is not full contract size in here. Let me finish writing this out my journal real quickly here. This could really go bad against us if we do something incorrect. We gotta watch this here. We're going against this trend. That's why it's a C at best. But I like the things Chris was saying. I just gotta watch this accordingly. I gotta watch this. This is starting to enter past my threshold for what I feel comfortable with on the trade. In respect to the sizing, because I'm down about $300 on the trade. Might be slightly early on this move here. ES is looking like it's just trying to moon shoot. ES is literally taking 0 prisoners, even if they tap into this 15-minute BISI. This 15-minute Sibi up here above. It's literally trying to take 0 prisoners right now. This is dangerous. ES is trying to headhunt something clearly. It's best to be on alert with this.
NQ is gonna follow it.
Yeah. NQ might start following here. It's best to be on alert. This is dangerous. Why? Because they just inverse that 1 minute just now, that presented just now. I think that if they pull this back, that they're going to come over here and flash this right over here into the zone. If they're going to do that. But they're basing this up here again, leading to believe that they're getting ready to shoot this. I don't think they're getting ready to pull this back right now. I think they're getting ready to shoot this, pop this, and then consider going lower.
I
I'm
agree.
not going to cut this right now. I'm not going to cut this right now. I want to watch this, and I want to see how this formulates. I'm not going to add to this position either. They're getting ready to shoot this. This is entering past my threshold for what I feel comfortable with. Just to let you know. Might be a dumb question, but what exactly do I call liquidity sweeps as grabs? I mark out as levels. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? But what exactly do I call the liquidity sweeps I mark out as levels? What do you mean? What do you call them? Just sweeps on liquidities. Where they just filled a crap load of orders. That's it. What do you mean? Unless I'm not understanding the question correctly, TBO. I gotta watch this because I'm down about 1R right now in this trade for what I was trying to get. It's entering past my threshold for what I feel comfortable with personally. ES is just squeezing. ES is just on a one-man wrecking mission right now. And ES is clearly trying to headhunt 691. There's a gamma wall up here. I wish I would have looked at this beforehand. This right here is why I paid. This right here is why this service costs $3,300 a year. Just for these lines so that I can see where these orders are at. Because it appears to me that they're getting ready to flash just to come up here and fill these orders. I wish I would have looked at this before I took that short. Because SPY is clearly trying to headhunt 691. It's clear as day. There's a huge cluster of options orders over here that they're trying to fill. They're trying to put these into the money and then they'll dump this. But I didn't check. But I broke like an unwritten rule that I have as far as looking at SPY and SPX before I entered into a trade. It just looked too juicy, so I wanted to take it. So I sort of kind of jumped the gun on that one, respectively. So I'm just analyzing my mistakes in real time, and I'm looking at this. Are there any lower draws on liquidity that I have as of right now? No, other than nope. This could really hurt me if they decide to take it to 691 and then they decide to pop 691.64. Because if SPY does that, then everything's gonna go to the moon. they're clearly trying to headhunt something here. It's clear as day. This is dangerous for shorts, just to let you know. Let me look to the left and see if we popped anything that would make me feel comfortable. It appears to me as though that they're potentially trying to headhunt this right here on NQ. That would align perfectly with both of them. That would align perfectly with them taking SPY to the 691 if they do this, should they choose. It's best to be on alert here. As to why they don't pop this, I'm unsure. They're 130 ticks away from this. They could do this in one candle. I don't want to add necessarily to this position. New 15 and 2, yep. Should I just literally call them that? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. That's all that is. Just simple
Hey,
liquidity.
E, what are the chances they hunt that gap that was made on Friday?
Where? On which asset? What, SPY, SPX?
I think
QQQ?
NQ. I
On
think he's
gold.
On gold? I don't analyze gold. I got no idea how strong the gap fills on gold. You might have to ask Chilo that question. Chilo or anybody else that just ask them, just say, hey, does anybody look at gap fills on gold? And then they'll respond, or they'll let you know. Like, hey, can you guys let me know about gap fills on gold? And they'll let you know what they think, because they'll do that.
I got a
I
young
gotta
boy at
watch
my
this.
job, 21, who trades gold. He saw me. I had my charts open, and he's been trading gold for 4 years.
Really?
Yeah. For him,
I
he's just
gotta
struggling
watch
with being
this.
profitable.
I
Yeah.
gotta watch this. This is giving me an indication they're getting ready to stop. This carousel's better stop spinning. Why
Yeah,
wouldn't
we
they
just
shoot
went.
that higher? They're confusing me. This is tempting
That was
me.
a major pullback.
If I short this, if I double my size on this trade right now, this becomes a completely separate trade than what I was trading earlier.
Yeah,
Why? Because if
don't
they
double.
pop this, then I'm gonna get stopped out. So like I have to be 100% certain that they're getting ready to dump this. So it's almost in my best interest for me not to add this. Like I literally have to be certain, but I'm not down enough in order for them to present a first presented and then for me to short it to then go into the profit. Or in order to get out of break even, because I'm only down 80 ticks on this trade, which is a decent amount. I'm down $400, which is right around what I'm trying to get on the day. So I'm down about 1R. So I have to ask myself this question: do I want to add more specifically before they do this, or no? Before they pop this, or no? Turn that newswire on. Newswires are going to be live until tomorrow. So we're out here just goofing around in the blind more so. It's best to be on alert, and we have to watch this. The question is do I turn this into a separate trade and do I risk this account, respectively? Because I don't think that they're getting ready to come here right now. I think that they're trying to come here. 100% I think they're trying to come here. No question right now in my mind. The only thing in my mind is will they pull this back and then tap it to this 15-minute BISI for fuel before they pop it? That's the only question that I am literally juggling in my mind right now, this second. Right now, this second, that's the only thing I have going on in my mind. New 15 just formed. Let's look at the power from this 15-minute candle. We got, just keeping it in simple layman's terms, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 green 15-minute candles in a row nonstop. This is bullish off the hook. No doubt in my mind that they're trying to come here. Do I short this and then take the gamble that they're getting ready to attack this 15-minute BISI below and then attack it? Or do I wait for them to pop it and then add to the short position that I think that they're getting ready to pull back on anyway? That is the only debate right now I have in my mind.
Which one is less risky?
Which one is less risky is not me adding on to the size right here and then turning this trade into something that I don't think that it isn't. But however, I'm getting ready to short this right now.
Order filled.
I added
That's
more
the
onto this
best
trade
way.
right now.
This man said, however.
Oh my God, please
I
continue
love
that.
this man.
Fuck it.
This man said, however.
Fuck it. Mm-hmm. I think they're getting ready to go there. On my soul, I do. That's what I seriously think in my brain. That's what I seriously think in my mind. I'm not even joking. I might sort of kind of front run this a little bit, to be honest with you. I added more onto that size. I gotta watch this. I gotta watch this because I still think they're getting ready to try and come here, so I might want to front run this. And I was only trying to get 50 ticks off one contract anyway. So like, if they give me 50 ticks off this,
ES is about to waterfall.
we're just going straight vertical all day. This is like a vertical liquidation break and squeeze. This is like some weird shit that's going on. Hold on. It's best to be on alert right now. They're goofing around up here at this level. Yep, dropping before the pop, potentially. We'll see. Will they give us a gift? I'm unsure. We gotta watch this. Looks to me as though they're trying to squeeze this. I gotta be on alert here with this. Look at that dump, bro. Like, why would they not use this 15-minute Bissy as fuel is what I'm asking myself. We've gone straight vertical all day and scared a lot of people out. NQ is trying to go higher and ES is trying to go lower. This is making me nervous because if ES decides to pop here, this is going to be a problem. NQ is going to moon itself. Oh man, NQ is trying to moon. NQ is trying to moon, dude. You can see it. Best to be on alert, bro, because NQ is trying to moon and look at the ES dumping. If ES decides to find any strength over here into the zone, NQ is going to shoot. We have to seriously be on alert with this. This could seriously go bad for us right now. I gotta sort of kind of like I gotta damn reduce my size on this trade. Here.
Order
I was
filled.
gonna say, can you
I
reduce
gotta
your?
reduce my size on that trade. Jesus Christ. I gotta reduce my size on that trade, and I gotta go break even on this.
It's kind of good, but
Order submitted.
Yeah. I gotta reduce my size on that trade, and I gotta go break even. Because why? Why? Because NQ has serious bullish relative strength on this trade right here. It's probably
Order
best I just be on
filled.
alert, and it's probably best I reevaluate
Order
this.
canceled.
I don't like that. Why? Because if ES decides to bounce right now, NQ is going to go directly to that target. It's best that I reevaluate at break even than for me to do something stupid. I think that NQ is trying to moon it and then target this. I'm looking at the relative strength right now between these two. That's what I seriously believe right now in my brain. I swear to God. So why? Because look, just look at this. If ES decides to bounce right here, right now, can you imagine what NQ is going to do? It's going to moon shoot. Excuse that robot in the background. Good, take profit. Yeah, nah, it's just something simple. Like it's just, you know, I'd rather sit there and go, damn, man, I was right. I could have made a lot of money. Than for me to go, damn, I wish I was in that trade. I lost a lot of money. I blew my account like that because one of them is lying to me and I'm unsure. I don't want to bank on the fact that ES is going to dump more right now, which it very well could, versus NQ just holding up over here at these highs right now. If they come up here and then pop this, then yes, I will react to this short. If they come down a little bit lower, then I will switch my button from buy to sell potentially. Or if they give me a solid D's first presented, then a solid first present or something like that, then I'll short it again. You can always reevaluate again outside of a trade. You do know that, right? Like you don't have to always be in a position. Like you can close in and go, I really didn't like that as much. I'll wait for more information. And then when you get more information, you potentially take another trade. So they're doing exactly what I thought they were going to do, but it's okay.
ES is tapping into a 5.
No one can tell you how to trade other than yourself. It's just that my personal indicators were going off with this relative strength here, and I didn't want to bank on ES bouncing up here and stopping me out. Look at the NQ dump. It's trying to roll over right now. Another 60 cents down. Good take profit. Yes. He says, freedom says. Yeah, freedom. Maybe after Trump. Hold on, what the hell? Trump's talking? What the fuck?
They say stocks at 11.
Hold on, Trump's talking. Hold on. What's going on with that?
Did anybody hold the short?
Is anybody still in that short? Because that short is not
Yo,
negative. That short is actually green from where I close it at. Yeah, I was trying to tell you that. Well, it's best to be on alert, huh?
I'm up 24%.
Good job. We got to be on alert though. Remember what I said about this up here. This right here is I think is their first. This right here is I think is their major objective on this trade. We gotta be on alert. 24% is not bad, Sharp. People would kill to make 12% in a year. Best to be on alert. I went break even. Hold on. Best to be on alert.
I'm out.
Okay, yeah, nah, not bad. Just base hits, Sharp. Base hits. We got to be on alert here. That thing up there above is what I think their major objective is. Only reason why I was shorting was because I thought that they were getting ready to target that 15-minute BISI and then use that BISI as fuel to go higher. If they don't even tap that 15-minute BISI, that lets you know how bullish this market is. This is bullish. Guys, if ES decides to bounce here on any note, NQ is going to moon, which is QQQ, all of them. They're going to moon. And they might seriously pull us back here. This is not good when ES is pulling it back like this, and ES is touching into this slow pivot ribbon, and ES is tapping into a 5 and a 15-minute BISI, and then NQ has not even moved. After a serious vertical squeeze. This is not good for the downside. I'm talking about like immediate term. Like now, like if you got a huge stop, now that's different. Your trading style might be a little bit different. But I'm talking about in the immediate term. From 95% of the time for what I see, that's not good. That's not good. So like I need like a serious solid first presenter for me to start going and delving into the short again. They're goofing around, they're basing us around here at this top, and they're starting to roll this over. They might start dumping this. It's best to be on alert. I'm unsure. This is not making me confident in the short right now because ES is just basing us around. Do you need ES to dump down here into the consequent encroachment or something
That's
like
your
down there?
profit.
Good job. I got to watch this. I might re-enter on this short though. 40 cents to go. 40 cents to go on what?
I'm in the ride of my life right now.
All right. I might dump this for real. It's best to be on alert. Oh, so we inverse this. I can delete this.
This
Guys,
is
there's nothing
probably
on this
the
chart
longest
except for these
trade
bitches.
I have been in a hot minute, and
Is it-
I am stressed.
Yeah, I feel you. It's not a comfortable position to be in whenever you're in a short and then ES is pulling it back and then NQ is just goofing around up at the top.
It's all based off that stupid 5 mitigated Cibi we keep on bouncing into. That thing is the only thing giving me a heart attack right now because we've tapped it 3 times and each reaction is ungodly. But I like the constant tapping because it's weakening it, and I don't like this at all. Come on.
Yeah, I don't like this either, brother. Like,
Just
come on.
if you look at, I'm
Let's
sharing
stay
my
true.
screen
Let's
right now,
trust
but
it.
I'm sharing my
Let's
screen
trust
right
it.
now, but if you see
me
my
see.
screen, all those yellow lines you see are parts of my
Let's take a look at my
confirmation
screen.
that I've tested before. If we break through the first 2 or 3 in this mitigated Cibi, I will be fine and you won't hear me until it hits the full TP that I know it's going to go to. But holy crap, bro, this is horrible.
Yeah, no, that's okay.
Sorry, this has been my
So you
TED
got
Talk.
your stop loss above that high. Got your stop
Yes.
above that high. And you're trying to target down in there. Okay. Hold on. Let's see.
I was originally a little higher, but once it made that new high and then we
Let's
started
lock
to
it.
tap on some of my other spots, I was like, all right, I'll go to this high. And then if it goes back up and tags it, then I'll take that as this should have never been attempted. But I like that specific reaction off that 1 hour. That is giving me all the reversal signs.
Ooh, okay.
It's
Guys,
just this
Chris is one of the students inside Discord, and you can, you can share your screen inside the Discord so I can see and we can see what's going on. We can bounce ideas off of each other. You know, so that's what he's doing. And guys, he got his first payout with us. He's turning seriously profitable. This is what I think. I think that if we tap into this 15-minute BISI, Chris needs to go break even. Because that's gonna be pretty dangerous potentially. Or he can trust his analysis. It's a trade. If he wins, he wins. If he loses, he doesn't. He already has a stop loss above this high, which I think is pretty good. As a matter of fact, I changed my mind. I like that.
It's
like
just
that.
this 5 minute. Oh my god.
Has it stop above this high? Guys, listen. If we take out this low, this market's going to enter into a sell side delivery program in the immediate term. Chris needs them to pop this low here, which is the target that I was looking at for the original target for this trade here. But they didn't make me feel comfortable, so like I closed it out here. This low right here was the reason why I was in this trade, which is about 100 ticks. It's still valid. So Chris is in that short right now, and he's watching it, just to let you know. It's best to be on alert here. What do we have here? Should I re-enter in on this short? Whoa. Look at the ES. Look at that.
Yes, it's about to inverse this.
Look at that. Look at that, dude. Look at the ES. Look at the SPY. The relative strength is starting to switch. You want to know why? Because ES is mooning right now, and NQ didn't even budge. I'm getting ready to short this right now in order to try and target this low over here. How many ticks is that? About 50 ticks to the downside? I gotta watch this. Watch the pop. Yeah. Gotta watch that for sure. I'm getting ready to short this right now.
Order filled.
I'm gonna short this and I'm gonna try and target 50 ticks to the downside on this short. I'm back in this short right now. But we gotta watch for this pop. I wanna see them pop this and then take this lower here. I'm in this short right now. I'm gonna be out of the first zone where this market can seriously begin to hurt me at. This right here was the original trade that I was trying to take.
Order
Oh
filled.
wow. Not bad. $250
Oh,
in
yeah.
15 seconds. Per account. You see how so it all ends well and ends well. You see how you can sort of kind of be right and target it and then enter and then still have the same confidence and then close out slightly or break even and go, man, you know what? I was right.
Yes, there's that slip, baby.
Let me re-enter back again with more confirmation, huh? See? All right, you can do that. You don't have to be, guys. You can get out of break even and reevaluate. I don't know who told y'all that you can't do that. They were making me nervous up there with this above head. I seriously thought that they was getting ready to do that. But I just re-entered again on the short with my original thesis. Drop this here. That's the high. Best to be on alert. They're rolling this over now. The reason why I entered into that short was because ES was trying to shoot. ES was trying to shoot, and then NQ stopped shooting. NQ started being bearish and looked like they were trying to sweep this and tap into this 15-minute BIST, which is what I was thinking originally. Because I sat and I thought to myself, guys, logically speaking, why would they not tap into a 15-minute BIST before they seriously go higher?
I just went
I
break
seriously
even.
think that if they wanted to come here,
I took profit at 86.
good job. I seriously
Nice.
think that like if they wanted to come here, like if they seriously want to come here, they gotta do this and they gotta pull it back and they gotta come and they gotta tap into at a minimum another 15-minute BIST that they created. And guys, I would rather take my chances on me taking a loss than for them to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 straight vertical liquidation squeezes, complete a major objective with a gap fill previously that was
And
inside the
then go
pre-market
the
trading
other
plan,
way.
and then not even pull it back into a 15-minute BIST for fuel.
Well,
Chris is up handsomely right now. He needs to start thinking about risk management because this trade right now should not go against Chris. Let's take a look at Chris's screen, but shall we? This trade right now should not go against Chris by any means. By no means should this trade should he take a serious loss on this because he needs to understand this is the first zone where the market is seriously beginning to hurt him at. We're tapping into a 15-minute BIST for fuel, which is exactly what I was thinking. So he needs to manage
and
this.
hit the break even at least.
I'm already break even in the profit. So as of right
Okay,
now, I'm
good.
guaranteeing myself
Good job.
140. And if it continues going down, great. We'll head towards my TP at hopefully 1400. But if not, at least I guaranteed 140 for my position.
Great job, guys. $140
Work.
per account or for one account, whatever, how many accounts he's trading. Even if he
Great.
loses $140 for 15, 20 minutes worth of work is not bad.
How many contracts do you take?
That's not bad.
I'm in 8 micros right now.
And that's just 8 micros. That's not even a full
Okay.
contract.
Cool. Yeah.
Good trade, Chris.
Yeah, I'm trying my best to work on leveling down in 2026 just because you can hit good money and have your everything work out and, just not make as much money and be less stressed with a lesser size position. And that
Yep.
it also just makes you look for better setups because you're going to want to look for
Yes.
something that has more targets in your direction.
Absolutely. I agree.
Absolutely.
I might,
100%.
I don't know, I might just cut this.
Yeah, not
Good.
bad. You
Good
said that you're gonna cut it?
psychology.
What'd you say?
That I
You
might
said
cut
So
it.
he's gonna cut it into
cut it.
profit.
Mhm. It's 1050
So he's
macro
gonna
coming up,
take.
Chris. They might use this macros as fuel to go higher. Chris, I think they're ready to bounce this. I'm not even joking. I
Yeah,
swear
I'm
to
looking
God, I
at
think they're gonna bounce this. I think they're gonna bounce this. It's the 1050 macro coming up. It's best to be on alert right now. They're going to bounce this. Just to let you, not Chris, but I'm just letting y'all know they're going to bounce this. This market is going to bounce 100%. They're going to bounce this, and at a minimum, they're going to do something like this. That's if you want them to go lower. Or they're going to do this. You choose. The chances to me that they just do this, I'd probably say is about like 5%. The chances that they do something like this, I'd probably say about 60%. And then there's a 30% chance, 25, 30% chance that they do some shit like this. That's just what I think. I think that it's a 5% chance that we do a full blown judo swing and just stop here and never go higher and just flash to the floor. I think they're getting ready to use this 15-minute BISI as fuel to shoot it until proven otherwise. That's what I seriously think. I gave you the percentages, what I think. They just squeeze everybody out in this vertical liquidation break. Hold on, let me check this news wire before I solidify that. Check this news wire. Okay, today's Tuesday. PMI came in in line at 52.5. Okay, so it's not anything crazy. Trump speaking. Oh no, Trump starts talking at 2:00. Yeah, Trump's talking at 2:00. Not now. 2:00. Not right now. 2:00. Best to be on alert. If he says 2:00, he'll be on at like 3:30. As of late, more, but realistically about 3:00.
Somebody said he's on now.
What?
Oh no, somebody in the chat Discord said he's on now.
Let me look this up. Hold on. Let's look up Trump speaking. Yeah, he's speaking right now.
That would make sense why we're stuck right now.
He's talking about California. Y'all want me to put Trump on or no? Does anybody inside here want me to? Guys, he's talking about California cutting off their water supply. He's not talking about anything crazy. I'm listening to it right now. He's supposed to speak at 2:00. I don't know why he's talking right now. I just looked at the news wire. It's supposed to be 2:00. Anything can happen at this point in time. I'm unsure. It's best to be on alert. don't have to
Nah, I'm
follow
not.
this price
I'm
action.
not interested. Not interested.
Yeah, they might very well dump this. The unlikely can happen, and the likely can happen too. I don't know what's going on. Whenever Trump starts talking, they start turning the computers off. I'm taking calls right here. I'm not, in zero scenario am I buying right here. Because
I'm not.
yeah, I don't want to buy this top right here. I don't like this
Nope.
freedom. I don't like that for the loan. So
I'm still in it, guys. I'm still in it.
Good job, sir.
Nice.
I don't like that.
Yo,
freedom.
this discipline is killing me right now.
What a trade. Let's look at Chris's trade. Pump, baby.
That's
He
all
says,
right. Hang in there, buddy.
Look at
I
the
know it's
trade.
gonna go, but this is so hard.
Wow. Way to trust
This
your
is like harder
analysis.
than some of my
Patience,
usual trades
patience.
because I used to train. I would trade NQ, and at this
Yeah.
point I would be at like 15 or like $1,000 or something
you-
based off of my trades. So I just need to know that it's gonna hit where I'm going. MNQ is okay. You don't need to make 10 grand a day type of thing. Just go for the solid base hits like
Word.
E says.
Base hits. We can see your screen. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can see your screen. Holy shit.
Yep.
Look at that dump. Oh my God.
And his VWAP, I was
All
first
right, we're
thinking about
guaranteeing
taking some
316 now.
profit.
It's gonna hit my TV. We're going. Let's go.
Oh my God. Look at the dump. Look at the dump. Wow. What a short we were in, huh? He decided to hold on.
Yeah.
Impressive. Guys, this is a dude that hadn't guys, this is a dude that has not so I said that as a dude. Guys, this is a dude that has not gotten any payouts before he was here with us. That's impressive for him to trust his model and his analysis like this.
Hey, Chris.
What's
What's
up, man?
those yellow lines? What's those yellow lines?
Look at him trail this, guys.
V
He's a
Rock.
professional trader. now,
V-Rock.
Look.
I'm sorry. What was that, my friend? I didn't quite hear you.
What's the yellow lines?
Those are just I like using wicks for a little bit confirmation for slippage.
Yeah.
So when it starts to hit those yellow lines,
Holy shit.
candle after candle or a couple candles after other candles, for me it just helps me see the general movement and it's different levels of confirmation for me showing that where we're headed is validated. And I also use I kind of also use some of them as break even lines. So like once we went below these two, I lowered it a little bit more. Once we would hit this this yellow line right here, I'd probably bring it down to this break even and then just let it ride out from there. And whatever profit I get, if it comes back and stops me, great. If it goes back through to TP, fantastic.
All right, thanks, man.
Wow.
Yeah, it's
Impressive.
just something I do. It's not anything that I've seen or this or that. It's just something that helps me with my everything else.
That is impressive.
Yeah, I do the same thing on the hourly. Yeah.
Just your own way of identifying
Look at the
your
dump.
direction and yeah. Good job.
Thank you. I might front run
trade.
this. I might front run this
Wow.
trail a little bit.
What a short play, huh? Wow. Where were we shorted at? Wow.
And I think it's gonna go a little lower, but I'm gonna just take my nice little win here when it hits that TP, and I'm out for the day. I'm gonna have a nice day, go get a cup of coffee, maybe I'll walk my dog. Who
8
knows?
micros, $1,400 potentially. And he's trailing it, guys. Look, he's being a professional.
Don't even say potentially. Don't say that. It's gonna go there. It's gonna go there. Sorry, that wasn't meant to be rude. That was meant to be fun and playful. This came across as super sassy.
Keep
Only thing
dumping,
I don't
dude.
like is that we just hit a mitigated 15 on ES, which is another perfect zone for this to bounce up. So we'll see what happens. Plus, we're coming down on that VWAP on the MNQ.
Woo.
So I might front run this a little more.
Yeah. Oh, man. What a trade, boys. Wow.
Guaranteeing 632. Let's go. Let's see what this reaction off the VWAP is.
Oh, yeah. We just tapped that VWAP. That VWAP just got touched.
Yeah, I
Wow,
just made
what a
another
trade. Guys,
70 bucks.
so you're looking at his screen. This is a trader. Guys, his name is Chris Alpha Wolf. He's in here. Man, his journey has been amazing to watch, guys. Man, I'm so proud. I'm so happy. Guys, these people have full-time jobs in here, by the way. These are people making $1,500, $2,000, $3,000, $4,000 a day with full-time jobs. Now, we got other people in here that make $30,000, $40,000 a day. But this is just $1,000.
Yeah, AC took that and made 5 bands.
Yeah, he did? Hold on, let me check the chat.
Yeah, check the
Guys,
chat.
I haven't been checking the chat because I've been looking at Chris's screen. That's it. Call Vince. Calling Vince? Oh, fuck.
Oh no,
I
not
gotta call
Vince.
I gotta call Vince for AC. Yeah, Jesus, 5,000. Call a Vince on me. AC says, you allow us to share screen? Yeah, you can if you want to, but I don't want too many people sharing their screens inside here because like like it'll limit the viewers as far as people that can join, and then also like it'll add confusion because what it is people might actually start watching your screen, and believe it or not, people might actually start copying certain trades, and they won't understand the accounts that you're trading. So because we had an issue with that before, where like I had to speak to Murdoch, and Murdoch was trading, and so like Murdoch was testing ideas on a paper trading account one time, and people was copying his trades, and it was like, damn, bro, I didn't know you was doing paper trade, but he was just testing ideas that he would know that he would normally would not have done. So like it was screwing people over. So like we got to be on alert, and we have to let people know what's going on and which accounts we're trading, our strategies and stuff like that. If you are to consider sharing your screen, anyway. So yeah, now you can share your screen, ask me a question, be like, bro, what you think about this, so on and so forth, and we can get it like that. AC up 5,000. Oh yeah, let's call Vince on AC. I'm sorry, Vince McMahon on AC. Bring in Vince, the CEO, shutting down the whole operation. He's done. $5,000 in an hour or so, he's done. Okay, made $500 on 2 different PAs. Let's go. $1,000, NQ outsider. You allow us to share screen? Absolutely, I do. What you talking about? I'm done. Okay. He's done. Good trade, boys and girls. Way to follow instructions. These scammers aren't letting me scout. What happened? Close that trade. Hyper, what's going on? Up $620. That ain't bad, bro. You talking about something important, man. He ain't talking about nothing, Ant. He been on. Yeah, he been on. He's on now. He's been on. Okay. Okay, good job. Great job. Okay, let's lock back in for the trade here, huh? But they might start bouncing us on. Oh, let me go back. It's best to be on alert. We just flashed this view app over here. We just flashed the view app on the queues. We for sure flashed this view app over here on the SPY. Like, we just flashed 689. Like this might be good for like a potential long bounce, but we haven't flashed this view app over here on the NQ. I don't want to fade Chris right now. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, please don't.
So I'm not going to. Up $300. Took profits. Holding 1 micro.
Oh, come on. Come
Hold
on.
Are we getting ready to see this trade go to full TP? Are we? Because Chris said he was going to front run it. I don't want him to go back on his word.
I didn't front run it. I just moved my stop loss a little lower. I think it's gonna do it. I think it's gonna wick it. I think it's gonna wick it with a reaction off this VWAP. I don't know.
Where's the horn?
My heart is in my ass right now.
Where's the horn at?
This is also how I know that I am not doing any more trades after this, because if I'm getting this emotional and I'm in the money already, I know I should not be taking a damn another trade today whatsoever. And plus with that profit, no. Should not be doing anything more today.
Blow the horn. Great job. Great job.
All right, come on. We're so close. How many ticks are we? Oh, I don't know. We still have 90 ticks to go from there.
Shorts, baby. I think the short trend is getting ready to end here shortly. Best to be on alert. Let me run inside my journal really quickly. I'm going to do this at least. Guys, I'm going to let y'all watch this trade right now that Chris is in. And I'm going to move this chart over to the left so that you can still see it, so that you can actually see the trade that he's in. Okay, this is one of the students inside Discord. He was not doing this before, and he was not profitable. He will tell you, guys, I don't want him to tell it, guys, I don't want him to say nothing potentially until this trade is done. He needs to manage his trade. So we'll talk to him afterwards. Win, lose, or draw, we'll talk to him, see what's going on. Hold on real quick. That gives me time to write inside my journal. Today's the 6th, 9:50, 10:50. Macros is about over with. So I'm going to write the 11:50 macros up next. 11:50 macro.
Come on. Ticket. Come on, wicket.
Go
Let's go. Come on, let's go.
250. macro. And then I'm gonna skip a line and I'm gonna go, and then I'm gonna skip a line and I'm gonna say, skip a line and I'm gonna say Trump speaking. Alert. Trump speaking. Alert. And then I'm gonna say, okay. Then I'm gonna skip another line and I'm gonna say 1150 inverse, 12 weight lunge sweep.
Oh, come on, dude. It's so close. This VWAP is the only thing that I'm scared, or not
He's
scared of,
trailing
that
that.
I'm watching right
You
now.
can see how he's managing his trade. Everyone needs to be taking notes and you need to be looking at Chris's screen. You need to be taking notes in regards to how he's managing the trade and stuff like that, and his real emotions and stuff like that, guys, because he's a newly turned profitable trader within the last month or two. Seriously, all this aside. And so he was not profitable because he didn't get it because he was not, guys, you can't be profitable if you never got a payout. So he got his first pay join here, he got his first payout, and I don't think he cares about $29 a month or for the knowledge community page and stuff like that.
To me, that 29 just got me $1,400 in one trade. Why would I
In
fucking
one
care about $29?
I'm trying to tell people that, but they just need to study up. That's it.
Listen, guys, I'm not a robot. I'm not a paid actor, although I wouldn't mind that if he
He's a
wants to
normal
start paying me.
person.
But like,
He's
bro,
there, yeah.
People seriously think that these
Come
are
on.
paid actors. They do. Like they're like, bro, that's a
Paid
robot. That's
ad.
not a real person. That's AI.
we're literally two
everybody-
ticks away. Oh my
Bro,
god.
Come on. I think that you need to be out if they tap to this 15-minute Bissy here below. They're getting ready to tap that. You might want to front run
That's
that
my
by
target.
Oh, that's your target?
That's my target. Top of that.
Okay, cool. Are they gonna do that? The sons of a guns.
They
Do
might run
not
it out a
tell me
little
they're
bit
gonna
more
tease
because
that.
they're and TP. We're done. We're out for the day, boys.
Nice.
Full TP, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
That's tough.
Oh man. Boy. $1,400 or $1,500 off of 8 micros. Wow. An entire week's someone's normal entire week's salary off of 8 micros in like 20 minutes.
Oh no, you know what the best part is? That's on my copy trade of 3 accounts. So that's really like
Oh!
3,900.
Oh man, that's $1,400 times 3, boys and girls. That's 20. Guys, that's almost like that's like guys. That's
Way to go,
that's
Chris.
like $4,500.
Way to grow.
Thank
Great
you.
trade.
Thank you. Thank you.
Way to manage
I'm not going to
emotions. That's
fade
not
him
the
anymore at
word.
this point in time. Hold on, let me finish writing some in my journal. Got a 250 macro. What else I got? I got the 130 209 time hack. 130 and the 209 time hack. Great trade, Chris. Chris, you said you were going to be done. You're done.
Oh
Bro
yeah, I'm
made
locking
4K.
out.
Yep, he did. You saw his screen.
And-
you saw it in real time.
And I knew that was going to happen too. That's why I had it. Oh shoot, hold on.
You just saw it from start to finish from where we shorted up in there. And I told him, I was like, man, I like this. And then he just held on to
Yep.
it. He trusted his model.
Yep. Stop for the day.
He's done for the day. Vince McMahon him.
Yep. Stop for the day.
Oh yeah, no, I ain't doing anything more. This is a good day. Why would I want to ruin it? And guys, today's my 4th day. So tomorrow when we clock in and lock in together, all I need to do is hit $150 and we get our payout again.
Nice.
So tomorrow, I'm going off of what E says. If it'll guarantee a payout, I'm not aiming for the fences. I'm not going for $1,000. I'm gonna go for a nice maybe a nice $200 trade. I'm gonna lock in that payout. And then from there, once I solidify the payout, I will decide whether I want to trade for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
But if I've already locked in a payout, why would I want to trade for the rest of the day? Why not just go out, walk my dog some more, have a good day, and have a euphoric state of mind for that Thursday gap fill? Like,
Yep.
or you know what I mean? Like, base hits, dude.
Sounds
Base
good.
hits. This was more than a base
Sounds
hit,
great.
but like
Sounds good.
Sounds great, man. Basic guys. He is to do that and rinse and repeat that for a few to several months. Put that money aside, and then start figuring out how we can then turn that money into investing in swing trading and stocks, and then do the same thing and make money while he's sleeping and double his income. And then
Yes,
he is
sir.
to then and use that money that he's currently making now in order to then further get more accounts potentially, guys. But I'm gonna be real with you. He doesn't really need more accounts. He has 3 accounts, and if he's making $500 even to $1,000 per day off these accounts, guys, do you understand? That's like 30. That's like $4,500 a day off of just 3
Yep.
accounts. Do you understand that,
Yep. The name of the game.
guys? That's 1% of the 1%. That's like $1 million a year. Y'all need to wake up. You don't need, guys. You can do 20 accounts, and there are some people inside here that are doing it. I got students here that make like $850,000 every or $450,000 a week. But you don't need that. That's pipe dream. Normal person, full-time job, $500 to $1,500 a day. I know he just made $4,500. I know that, but I'm just saying, you can do that. 3, 4, 5 accounts, being consistent here, you can do that. He just showed it to you step by step. I think they're getting ready to bounce this right now. I'm getting ready to launch this right now for 50 ticks to the upside potential. I gotta watch this.
Yep. Yep.
which is perfect because we
I
just
personally
tapped
think
we just
bounce is
tapped
incoming.
that
We're tapping
15
into a
minute that
1
I
in a
used as a
15-minute
target.
VISI here. On the next red candle, I'm along this. I think bounce is incoming.
It definitely is E because that 15 minute that I used as a target, just beneath it, there was a small like 3 tick overlap of a 1 hour and a 15, which is one of the only reason that I didn't like follow it down a few more ticks into that 1 hour is because that 15 could have messed up the entire trade if it didn't go down.
Right.
But you've got a beautiful overlay of those two. I think it'll bounce up here until maybe take out this small, not high, but at 25,702 at the minimum, and then from there it could go lower or it could continue that continuation higher.
Yes, sir. We
Because
got
you
the
have
first
you
presenter
have a
pack
couple
as
of
well.
1 hours up above as beautiful liquidation targets.
It's best to be on alert right now. They're goofing around. I need like a little bit more of like a red candle here. Maybe like a little bit more of like a red body here. It's best to be on alert right now. They're basing this. There's a 15-minute FVG at the bounce. Yeah. They're goofing around here. I gotta watch this. I gotta see how this candle forms for the next 20 seconds. I wanna see. I wanna gauge their temperature.
I'm already in it.
Yeah, I'm in it. ES is shooting.
I wanna gauge
I'm
their
gonna
temperature.
bring it
They're,
to. I'm gonna bring it to
they're
break
about to give another
even.
1 minute BISI form. This is just simple FVG and liquidity trading. We're keeping it very, very simple here for you. It's not anything overly insanely complicated, huh? They need to pull us back for me to enter. I don't buy on green.
Oh, they pulled back. I'll re-enter with another contract.
Honestly, one of the most life-changing things that I've started to take into my trading as in consideration as of late has been reactions off of the VWAP and the MA200.
Yeah.
Because you could be in a trade, hit that, watch that sucker react like 15, 20 ticks, and then completely absorb it back up and continue.
NQ was bearish relative strength wise to ES. ES is trying to shoot and NQ is trying to dump and go lower.
Order filled.
I'm along this right now in order to try and target just for 50 ticks up here to the upside. I'm in this long right now, and I think they're getting ready to bounce this market. I'm in a long right now, and I'm going to try and get 50 ticks off of this trade right here, off of these presenters over here. If they pull us back a little bit lower, I'm going to add. I think this market is bullish.
Look at that green shoot on ES.
I think that I seriously think they're trying to shoot this. All this aside.
Hopefully go into 11:50.
Yeah. It's heading to the 1150. They need to fully TP this trade out right here and shoot this higher. Oh boy, look at that. Look at that bull. BS. Look at that. Hmm. I gotta watch this.
Yep.
I wonder if they're gonna flip the NQ bullish, the ES bullish. They need to bounce this. Did I let that just did I just let that trade go against me?
Yep.
Hmm. I gotta watch
Yes,
this.
it did.
Trump is speaking. Anything can happen.
Yep. It'll be on alert.
I'm just trying to get 50 ticks off this trade here. It's best to be on alert, like Phantom said. They could very well start dumping this out of this. If they inverse this, then I'm wrong on this trade.
Yep. Yep.
They'll just tease my TP.
Yep. Me too.
They teased that TP just now. They teased it.
That's it.
Hmm.
Man.
Wow. How many ticks was I? I was 10 ticks away from this TP. 10 ticks away.
Yep.
And it's about to screw me. I gotta watch this. Great trade. I hit the short on the micro. Yeah, it's hit with 3. Okay, good job. Good job. Peso. Good job, sir.
Yes, sir. Good job.
Holy shit. What was that reaction to the upside? Look at that 15-minute bounce. I don't know what that candle right there was. What was that? We got a dual 15-minute Bissy. Dual 1
Yeah.
minute presented. Dual. Somebody getting ready to shoot this potentially. It's best to be on alert, man. I don't want to add anything more to this position. I got to let this ride.
Yeah. I'm gonna watch it for a while.
Timestamp 11:15. Base hits from me.
We got 15 more minutes till 11:30.
This is a little bit longer than like I like to hold on to trades. Just to
Yeah.
let you know, it's a little bit longer. I like trades that last like 1 to 2 minutes. Best to be on alert here. I wonder if I should add on to the size here to then target this up here above. I gotta watch this.
Maybe wait for ES to tap into the 1 minute that's there. But
I'm getting ready to add on to this trade potentially in order to target it. There's a volume balance right there. I don't want to add while I'm in the green though. Longs? Yes, I'm in a long right now. And I'm just trying to target 50 ticks. The top of this 15-minute Sibi, as a matter of fact, aligns with this perfectly. It's best to be on alert though. We're going against this trend here. I don't want to add anything more here. I gotta watch this. I'm managing my risk to this. Trump is speaking. They could do anything. Look at that dump out of that. They could do anything right now. I gotta watch this. They're slipping 620 on the Qs. They're trying to slip 620 right now on the Qs. is trying to formulate strength over here in this zone. We got to watch how ES reacts to this 1, 5, and 15-minute biscuit here for potential fuel to go higher. We have to watch this. We have to watch the zone. This trade is 8 into my profits. He speaks at 2, I thought. Yeah, I thought so too, but I just looked at a live thing of him speaking just now. He was literally just talking just now. So they could screw us over with this. I usually only lose whenever CPI happens or Trump is speaking or like, I don't trade non-farm payrolls, but yeah. So I got to be on alert. Quality of this trade right now is probably about a C plus if I'm willing to manage my risk to these over here in order to then target this. Quality of this trade is about a C plus, just to let you know. I'm about to potentially re-add right now to this trade over here to then still target this thing up here above head.
Order filled.
I added more to this trade in order to then target this high up here above. I doubled the size on this trade to then still target this thing up here above head. I want to see them shoot this. I added more size to this. I got to watch this. Trump is speaking, but I'm willing to manage my risk to this to this over here, just to let you know. I want to see them fuel this and shoot this higher, and then take out this liquidity and then tap into this. There's a small mini volume balance here that like I'm looking at. I really don't pay attention to the 3s and 4s, but there is one here that's small, and this aligns right here perfectly with this 15-minute SIBI here. I'm just trying to take things piece by piece in regards to what they're giving me. So I got to watch this here.
Yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Okay, buddy. Talk soon. We got to watch this here. This market is moving very, very slow. When it starts going, it's going to get going. I added just now to the size. I want to see them shoot this up here higher. I need ES to find some strength, and I need ES to shoot up into this 15-minute SIBI. That's what I need. So, yeah, I need this trade to shoot up. Look at that. Look at that bounce.
Order filled.
Start scaling out now, shall we? Full TP here. Full TP here. Look at that. They teased it. The scammers.
Order filled.
Good trade. Like, hey, hold on, is Moolah in here? Moolah, send out the evil plankton. Is Moolah in
Evil
here?
Plankton.
Is Moolah in here? Where's Moolah? Is Moolah in here? No, Moolah ain't in here. Let's see if Moolah's in here. Got
Order
7.
filled.
Holy shit, what was that sound? Am I in a tray right now? Okay. Okay, I want to make sure I was not in a tray. What the hell was that sound? Your thing's still moving. What was moving? Am I in a tray right now?
I don't see anything.
Hold on now. Okay, I'll double check. Make sure I wasn't in no trade. Shit. Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick, boys and girls. Let me log into Rhythmic Pro and let me close it. Let me flatten everything and double check before I start blowing this horn. Hold on real quick. Hold on. Because I just heard an order fill sound. I had to double check that shit to make sure that wasn't the case. Hold on. Definitely flat everything. Yeah, no, I'm about to double check right now before I have a bad day. Position. Okay. Position. Okay, I'm not in any positions right now. I had to double check. Yeah, I don't see the P&L moving. Okay. It was still moving from 633 to 693. Where's it at? I'm looking at the positions right now. It's not showing.
Are you good on my screen?
Is it good?
Yeah.
Something I don't see now, or we good? Because I'm trying to look at the guys. This is why I don't do Rhythmic. Rhythmic is a piece of shit. So I'm trading Rhythmic off of TradingView. So but I have to pay for the live market data and I have to link the accounts to my trade copy. That's how I'm able to do this. Because I don't like trading off Rhythmic. It is arguably the shittiest platform with them all. Okay, so I don't see the open profit loss. Okay, I don't see anything moving. I had to double check that there. Okay, so we're good. Okay, I'm good now. Okay, good. Yeah. Because I don't, what the hell was that alert? Oh, that was the volume balance I was trading off of. That was just filled. Okay. Cool. Look at that green body. I told you I was getting ready to bounce this.
I'm still in this. Up
You done for the
340.
day, Hyper? Great job. Woo! Hyper says he's done for the day. Okay, what was that? Okay, so sorry, I had to check my Rhythmic. Sorry about that. Yeah, baby. Good trade. Now, let's take another deep breath, refresher. Let's keep on trying to rinse and repeat now, shall we? Huh? Not bad today. Today's even a little bit better than yesterday, huh? We making some money with patience, huh? Patience. You see how that works? Do you see how that works? I short here. The student, well, he shorted here before me, so I can't take that. But he was looking at the same thing, basically. Liquidity sweep, tapping into whatever he was looking at, confirmation, Chris shorted. I was like, I like that. We're thinking the same. See, there's something miraculous going to happen here when you're in here. You're going to start thinking like me. And then you will start making money nonstop. And something miraculous is going to happen too. Guess what? You're going to make more money than me once you do start doing it. Now, it's like, Chris, nothing but 2 or 3 months, 2 months. The only reason why I would make more money than Chris is because I would just be copy trading more accounts. But I don't really aim to make $1,500 per day like that or $2,500 a day. AC makes more money than me. You saw him. He just made $5,000 today. I don't do that consistently. Now, there have been days, no, the largest day I've had was been about $5,000 times 20. It was about 100,000. I don't do that like that. He does that. Students inside here will do that. But is it crazy how that works? I short here. He shorts here. I get out here to be safe. I re-enter because guess what? I thought that they was going to dump. So I shorted it again. And then he still held on because he felt as though that they were getting ready to dump and uses confirmation. Full TP. I said, you know what? Why would I fade my analysis? Because you're thinking like how I'm thinking. Why would I fade that? So then what happened was I said, I'll wait until you're done. He closed out the trade here on this candle right here. He closed out the trade full TP at this 15-minute BISI. Why? Because that's what the market could seriously hurt him at. And then I entered here on this first presented right here, and I managed my risk to these two, less than 100 ticks. And then I targeted, 50. I was willing to add here. No, I did add. I'm tripping. I said, I hope they dump this. I'll add. Because I know what I'm looking at. I know how to manage my risk. So I added bullish. I'm not trying to hurt nobody, though. I'm not trying to get 1,000 ticks. It's a little bit, a little money, a little bit. So I'm light, right? Target, then balance is above head. A little bit of money, a little bit of moolah. Huh? Not trying to hurt nobody. Long here, out here, just to be safe. Scale out here. Or no, I lied. Did I fully get out here? Can't remember. In any event, yeah. Go break even to be safe. Get out. Rinse and repeat. Once a day is really all you need. $300 a day is really all you need. You don't need $5,000 a day. Screw those students. Screw them. You don't need that. $300 a day consistently is all you need. Do that for 3 or 4 months, and then let's add more accounts, and let's do the same for $300. If you just add 4 or 5 accounts with $300, you'll make $1,500 a day. No W-2 is going to pay you that. You can accomplish that in a few months. Can you see past tomorrow, though? Can you see past tomorrow is the biggest question. That's the question that I ask everybody here. Can you see past tomorrow? Do you need to get rich now? But I got a question. Everyone that you know, well, I know super, super rich people, but this still applies to them. Everybody that you know that's trying to get rich now, or let's just look at it. Let's ask yourself this question rather. Not everybody should know, because we all know a guy who knew a guy who once knew a guy who once knew a guy who knew a guy's brother who knew a guy's cousin, and who once knew that guy's brother's cousin's third person's forefather's founding father's cousin. We all know somebody. But have you been trying to get rich so far immediately? Has it been working out? Or
Hey E, I wanted to wait until you were out of that trade so I didn't like
Talk to
mess
me.
up your mojo. But you earlier you were waiting till I was out of the trade to talk about the trade. Did you still want to talk about that trade, or did you already ask the question and I answered it?
I would love to sit here and stop my damn rants and talk to and have someone and serious. All right, guys,
For
I'll be
sure.
going on rants just for filler. So I would love to stop my rant, and I would love to hear your analysis breakdown so that you can help the other students inside here that may have just joined or that are trying to figure out or understand how you did that or whatever the case may be. Now, like, you don't have to, just whatever you specifically feel comfortable with. And obviously, I know that you're gonna be yourself. I've known you for a few months now, so I know you're gonna be yourself. So just whatever. I'm just happy to start my rant. So I'm gonna stop talking.
Gotcha. So I guess for those in the Discord, hop on my screen or whatnot, or just
Hold
listen
on.
to my
Let's see.
levels. I'll do levels.
Go look at the
Um,
screen.
So my first inkling is I always, that first move is always, well, not always, but like, more often than half is always a fake out, unless it's just a massive continuation and the market goes up like 1,000 points. So when we opened and we got this extension up, I was looking for that immediate pullback down into this zone, looking for this 5 minute that was here. And then I
Okay.
wanted to long it there, but I wanted a little more confirmation. And then it just took off like a freight train past my confirmation, and
Correct.
I will admit, I started to chase it, and I got down about $100. So that trade you saw me took, I was trying to make back $100, so I was only able to actually take about 1260 from it, but still awesome,
Perfect.
awesome trade. But my next inkling that I wanted to look for is my bread and butter is 1 hours. I look for those 1 hours like reversal points for taps, and I look for reactions. So once we got past this point, I was like, all right, once we go past, because this was already, oh no, that wasn't, once this got inversed, I was like, great, awesome. I know we're going to come back down for that. And then it's just a matter of if the reaction is going to be continued up or if it is going to be the continuation down.
Okay.
So then once we got past this, and like I said, I'm also trying to take MAs into consideration more. Not the
Correct.
9, which is this yellow line so much, but I do
Okay.
like seeing that we're constantly going up with that.
Okay.
I circled this the second we tapped into it. Second
Okay.
we tapped into it. We came
Gotcha.
down here. We went into this tap. I liked that tap, and then right around right about here, once I got honestly, before, if I saw this candle, wait, where was my trade? Sorry, give me 2 seconds.
Guys, he's explaining to you how he made 13, 14, whatever, $100 off of 8 micros. Guys, this is where you need to be listening when you're inside Discord. If you're a new student, if you're trying to turn profitable, guys, listen. You need to be listening. Guys, I'm gonna let Chris finish. Y'all need to be listening to the things that Chris is saying, because somebody is going to say something that sticks. Guys, we got dozens of profitable models inside here, but he's getting ready to give you an interpretation for something that makes sense to him and what he's looking for. And this might specifically help you. The biggest thing that you can get from learning or from being a part of a group, guys, is the mentorship. It's not just going to be me. It's going to be other people that were unprofitable before that now took what I'm saying and now they are turning profitable. So something you guys, it might just be one thing that needs to click in your brain in order for you to start making $5,000 a day. So we need to be listening. So I'm gonna shut the hell up and I'm gonna let Chris finish. Yeah, brother.
All right. So I actually, looking back, I entered earlier than I now looking back at the trade would have liked to. I entered right around here off this immediate bounce back up.
Correct.
I thought that we were gonna maybe tap into this one more time. It just happened a little bit later.
Yep.
So this keep on doing that, damn it.
Percent win rate, I win about 90% of the time, G Buns. But as of
All right,
late,
now
it's been
that I
about
locked that.
85. But I'm gonna let Chris finish.
Sorry. So then I looked for that, come back down into here, which, you know, I liked it, great. That rejection, all right, this is where I started to go, all right, my idea is not working, or I just aimed too big.
Okay.
So instead of going for the small, like, oh, this would have been $300 that I could have taken and then re-entered up here or something, you know, you got to learn to make, you know, maybe you're in the right idea, but
Yes.
maybe you should take something small as a buffer just in case, or take partials or blah, blah.
Yes.
So tap, got a little worried. Tap again. All right. Second tap for me usually means I really need to start risk management, or it means, okay, we're weakening that again.
Yes.
This was around 10:21. Once we get within 25 minutes of whatever macro we have next on the chopping block, that's what I start to look for. So I was using this 5 minute as what I was looking for through that push from the 1050. So we
Okay.
rode back up here. We found my second tap into here. Yes, we did make a bigger high, but I loved that rejection off the encroachment zone.
Yes.
So once we
What's
started
that, a
coming back,
15-minute Sibby?
that is a 1 hour.
1 hour. Okay, gotcha. Which is your bread and butter because you like to back test those. I'm following you. I'm gonna let you
Yeah.
finish. I just
I
wanted to
love
know.
those 1 hours.
I'm
My
looking at your
only
screen. I
others.
just wanted to know.
Yeah, no, you're great. Ask away. The only other zone that I might have thought about maybe cutting it early and seeing if it would go higher through was going to be this cluster up here, but it wasn't matching with ES and how that was starting to react.
Exactly.
So pairing definitely important. Once we tapped that and saw that rejection, I was like, all right, just, you know, hold your horses, occupy your hands, let your mind do its thing. Once we started getting around here and I started to see bloop, that drop, I'm like, all right, we're still, you know, we're not in the money yet. We'll just ride this. I liked that we started to go below the MA20. Loved that.
Okay.
And then once I hit my first zone of like, all right, well, we tapped right back down into this. You know, I had already entered the trade over here. Once we tapped back down into this, and I hit one of my first confirmation zones, which is just what I use as like not a liquidation sweep or anything like that, but just like, all right, well, if we go lower than this, where do I want to look for next for it to
Okay.
get lower than? Which was then this, and I'm like, all right, that's right back on that 5 minute.
Okay.
Around this time frame, we were 10 minutes from the 1050. This is where, and this was not me trying to fade you, but this is where you were talking about the 1050 and how this could be the use to go higher. But I still like that reaction off the 1 hour.
Exactly.
So then around this, you know, 1044, I saw that creep up. We tapped back onto one of my levels of confirmation. But then
Okay.
from this point, I kind of used that as a ceiling more than a floor. So if we started rushing it and we came to up here, I probably would have lowered it and I probably would have tried to cut it, or, you know, try to risk manage from there, be a better loser. But then we saw that rejection. We're below the M9 and the M20, and then we continued it lower. And then once 1050 hit, and I saw these smaller doji candles at 1049, 50, 51, all I was looking from here was I was thinking about going to break even. That way, if it used it and it just skyrocketed up, it would have been a riskless trade. And if it did what I thought it would do, I could at least get maybe $100 off of it. And
Right.
then we
I remember that.
hit my third level. And then this was always with double lows. I always mark those out, whether I want to use them as like a target, which obviously in this case it was not a target. And I'm now looking at them; they're 25 cents off. But you know, they were, for me. I liked that. And then when I saw this go, when I saw us go lower past that and close, that's where I was like, you know what? Even if it comes back up a little bit, I'll put my stop loss. Maybe I'll raise it a little higher if I think it needs some room to breathe. But I kept my stop loss around here, which is that volume, or that cluster, a little bit of volume there. All right, I'll put it there. Never came back up to it till we hit TP, and then we just kind of rode it down from there. And then once we hit one of my final levels down here, my brain just immediately went, all right, let's see how far are we away.
Okay.
Came here.
Okay. Yes, sir. Guys, great analysis, 100% from top to bottom. Guys, you need to be understanding trading just like this, guys. Great analysis from Chris. Guys, I will blow the horn for that. That was an amazing analysis, and everything
That all
that he
made
said to me
sense.
made sense.
And the best part is, I still think that it's if we don't get that similar reaction off of that 1 hour and that 5 minute that is in that 1 hour, or even that 15 minute that's a little higher than the 1 hour, I think we're gonna go lower because there's another beautifully presented 1 hour down here around 25 435 25 to 5 25 415 25, but that would also mean that we would have to drop like ungodly. That's probably another day's analysis that I'm
Yeah.
just looking at right now. But there's a lot of good stuff down here that I think we're going to be tapping on if we decide to enter a side program.
Okay. Great. Yes, sir. Appreciate that, guys. Chris, guys, we gotta for sure, man. Be grateful for Chris for sharing things, guys. Listen, whenever you start.
Yes, thank
Guys,
you.
I welcome everybody to share their analysis. Guys, listen to me. The best way in order for you to become a high level trader and in order for you to master something is to try to teach it. Because you'll hear yourself talking aloud and then you can begin to explain things and then you will mold your brain in order to understand the very thing that you're trying to understand or grasp yourself. So that's why I tell everybody journal, write it out, aloud, send out trade ideas. Because if you send out trade ideas, other profitable traders inside are going to potentially critique you. Like they're not going to be like, "Shut up, you idiot. That's a bissy, not a sibby." They're not going to say that. They're going to be like, "Hey, double check that," or "Hey, you know what? Just critique you." Guys, that's how we sharpen our skills. We need to be around people that are where we are trying to go, or people that are that are accomplishing things that we're currently seriously trying to accomplish at a minimum, like serious levels of success, and are proving themselves worthy. And we need to be, bouncing ideas off of each other. You know what I'm saying, guys? A solid community like that is huge. So I welcome everybody to do that. It's not just Chris. For all of the new people in here, send out your trade ideas. Even, hey man, well, I'm nervous because I'm not profitable. So I just joined like 2 days ago. I don't know what I'm doing. I just figured out what a bissy was yesterday. Send it out. Say, hey man, I long this right here, doing this. And like, if I look at it, I'll let you know. Like, hey man, I long this right here. They can X, Y, and Z. I'm trying to trade the 12.59 lunch sweep. I'm gonna say, what the hell are you talking about? That is not a profitable model inside Discord. I'm gonna let you know. We're gonna correct it. We're gonna improve. Let's see what's going on here. That was a 5.4 hour trade for me, Hyper says. Great trade, Hyper. How much you made off that trade, Hyper? Hyper made some money off that trade? 5-hour trade. 5-hour trade. Good trade. Guys, that was a great trade. Guys, both of the trades we took here were great. Both of them. Guys, this is why the strategies that I'm showing and the things that I'm showing, guys, I don't care if the market goes up or down. I don't give a damn. Just like how the market doesn't care if it goes up or down, I don't care either. I'll make money if it goes down or up. I'm serious. I'll just read it and see where they're trying to go fill orders next. And if they offer me something like this where I can manage my risk off of, I'm going to take it. As long as it's at least 1 hour, I'm going to take it. I'm serious. Says facts. You're not lying. I'm learning while also teaching my friends. Absolutely. And guess what? Whenever you say something, you're going to know you made a mistake and you're going to go, oh, shoot, my bad. I didn't mean to say that. Let me correct that. But you have to have accountability. That's why nobody wants to trade live. Because you can hide. And you can't be as transparent. So if you make a mistake, they're going to be like, ooh, that dude don't know what he's talking about. Maybe he shouldn't be teaching. Or, ooh, that dude right there said he's making X, Y, and Z, and like, he said he's profitable, but I looked and he's trading from a green screen, and he was trying to change the chart, and he flashed the green screen. The green screen came off, and I looked, and there was an opossum running around his room, picking up on like literally a possum in the corner of his room, or the corner of his or her. When women really aren't gonna be that nasty, so more than likely it's a grown man. There was a possum in the corner of his room eating moldy trash, disposing of garbage. So maybe we shouldn't be listening to that guy. So that's why people don't want to trade live. Because guys, it's hard. Not hard. Guys, people don't want to explain things to people. They don't want to do that. They don't want to do that. Try it. You know why? Because they hardly believe what they showing. If you don't believe what you're showing, then how are you gonna convince somebody else? You got to know what you're talking about. Just stop and just think about it like this. Could you teach somebody what 2 + 2 equals? Equals 4, right? You can show them, right? 2 + 2 = 4, right? You can show them that. But if you aren't sure what you're looking at, how are you going to teach other people? And how are you going to teach them in order for them to explain it like that? How? That's why they don't want to trade live. Because they can hide, and then they can blame you as the reason for their success, as the reason for their failures. They can blame you. They can be like, "Oh man, you weren't paying attention to the alert. You should have sold here." And you can't speak to them in real time. You can't ask them questions in real time. You can't show your screen in real time. If you do, they're gonna charge you $10,000 a month. But if you got $10,000 a month to spend, you're already doing well off. So you have a course? Yes, I do. You can teach yourself. The link's inside my bio. The link's inside my bio. The knowledge and community page is $11 a month for you to understand exactly what I'm referencing, and then all of my models and everything like that inside Discord is $29 per month. But you can't access Discord if you're not willing to read. Want to know why? Because I don't want freeloaders in here. No one in here signs up with the intention of being a freeloader. Everyone in here is signing up with the intention of graduating and making $5,000 a day plus. Some of them are already making $30,000, $40,000 a day plus. Being profitable after several months. This is not an alert service to where you join and I tell you to turn your brain off and you just blindly copy my trades. You could do that. I'm going to win 90% of the time, and I'm going to tell you the trades that I'm taking and the risk and the quality of the trades and everything. I'm going to tell you that I'm going to tell you what I'm trying to get in and what I'm trying to get out. But no one can tell you how to trade. No one can tell you how to trade and how to manage your account. So why the hell are you trying to sign up for an alert service? Why are you looking for an automated robot that's going to automate your trades? That's impossible. Those shits don't work. Those are scams. You are their money train. So I'll explain it to you. And then the mentorship is free inside Discord. We got free classes on the weekends. The class is like 2.5 hours. I don't charge for instruction. I already make enough money doing this, just to let you know. So you can either do this and then do what Chris and them is doing and turn profitable or not. That's up to you. But anyway, y'all heard him break down that trade and ask him. I'm not lying. He got his first payout with us. Now he just made $4,500 today. We got other students inside there making a shitload of money too. Hyper got his first payout over here with us too. Look. Hyper's like 20 years old. Guys, I got 16-year-olds that join here and they make, well, I'm not going to mention him again because that's unrealistic. So you're not going to join here more than likely and just run up $60,000 in a month because most people got full-time jobs. He don't got a full-time job, so I'm going to stop using this example. But he was 16 years old and he joined here and he studied for a month and he ran up $60,000 in liquid. He changed his life. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think he's going to finish school. He promised us he was, but I don't think so. He ran up that money. I ain't seen him since. I don't think he's going to finish school because he already said he got bad grades. 1050 Macro coming. So you teach for free inside Discord, I do. Yes. It's free once you're inside Discord. It's $11 a month to understand. and then $29 a month for the Discord. You get 4 free 2.5 hour, 2 hour courses on the weekends a month. And then you get access to all the profitable models. You get to share your screen and stuff like that. You message me and we get to critique it and we get to improve. All of those things. I don't charge anything past being inside here. I wish I had access to a mentor that didn't price gouge me. And that was seriously making money and was just like, man, you know what? I'm not going to turn the Discord into my full-time job. I don't need a Discord. I'm not making no money off you for $11. If anybody has any problems, I showed y'all that yesterday. The dude was like, man, I had a family emergency, man. It was crazy, man. Can you help me out? I refunded him his money. I told y'all that. I dare you to sign up for somebody's course and say, bro, send me a refund and see what they say. Do it. They'll be like, man, fuck no. Why would I do that? I'll refund you. I promise you. And I'll extend you. Why? Because I'm not trying to make no money off you. I'm just trying to keep you accountable. You want to know why? Because if it's free, you're not going to respect it. Guys, I don't care about these testimonies. I'm not going to do it again today, but I showed y'all yesterday dozens of examples of people making $20, $30, $40,000 in a day. People saying that they were unprofitable. Chris can sit here and scream at the top of his lungs and tell you how he's doing it and this and that and all of these testimonies and this and that. But if I make this shit free, one, we're going to have crazy riffraff in here. Then two, you're going to be like, it's free.
Facts.
It's free.
Man, bots.
It's free. Who cares? Like they'll say facts. It's true. You're going to be like, yeah, that's all good and all, man, but shit. I might as well keep doing whatever I was doing and knowing damn well you shouldn't be doing that. If you were trading like the 97%, you are going to get the results. That's why people are failing. My win rate is 90% because I literally almost do the exact opposite of what most people are doing. Now, my trading strategy is the exact opposite, but it's not like what other people are doing.
1150.
1150 macro coming up bullish. Long story short, short story shorter. Like Pooh Shiesty said. Let me see something here. 5-hour trade. Hi,
But
bro.
we have to break this right
1150
here,
coming
though.
up. Back test 1150 macro. I've been entering late now. I decided you're going to kick off the time instead. Kick the time. I like how you talk us through entering into your own trades instead of just saying enter here. Yeah, exactly. That shit can get confusing, bro. I used to want to look for that. Like, hey, man, somebody to tell me, enter now. How am I answer, man? And I don't know what you managing your risk off of. So when it goes against me, which it will sooner or later, because no one wins 100% of the time. If someone's trying to tell you or trying to scam you and say, I win 100% of the time, they're lying to you, man. They're scheming, they're defrauders. I want to see you be green. And then I want to hear, potentially, if you teach, I want to hear other people say it too. Even if I don't give a damn if it's $11, that's a Chipotle burrito. But if it makes sense, shit, sign me up. Anyway, it's 1150 macro. Let me start my rant. I've been going on these rants in order to get me through the macros. From macro to macro. Time hack to time hack. This is bullish, man. No scenario should we be shorting this. First target for this macro, 25,707. On a pullback, I'll consider a long here. Oh, let me switch this account before I do something stupid, huh? Because why? Because I don't want to risk this. I'm already at my profit target. And yes, if you saw that just now, yes, that one right there in particular was a demo because I have to run a demo in order to copy trade my Rhythmic, my Bullinux funded accounts. But realistically speaking, all of these accounts are demos. Look at that. What the hell is going on with that? They don't put real money inside funded accounts. But that one right there was a demo because I have to use it as a copy trader, as a lead account in order to copy trade Rhythmic. Rhythmic is a piece of shit platform, so I have to trade it off the trading view. I don't want to trade on Rhythmic charts. They're garbage. Hold on real quick. Let me try and figure out why this thing isn't working. Elite Trader Funding is saying I can't access this. I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to access my the thing here. It's not letting me. Okay, I'll just do it like this. I'll just use NinjaTrader, which is the same thing. So this is my this is my Elite Trader funded account. All of them were funded accounts, but they're all demos. You just have to make money inside the demo. I know somewhat. What you mean? Sorry, I'm just not reading these messages. They don't have timestamps. So you have a okay, I read that. Jay-Z sold $1 million worth of game for $9 and $10. My dude is selling it for free. Yeah. 1050 no, it's not no 1050. What you talking about? It's 1150 macro. Eastern Standard Time only, sir. I know you might be Western. Central, but this market ain't going up Central. It's going off of East Coast. See, are you confused, bro? If you contemplate on if you should pay or not, I joined yesterday, and I'm telling you now, do it. Shots by Les. Oh, thanks, brother. Thanks for the testimony. Yeah, you just joined yesterday. Worth it, gang. Trust. Thanks, Shots by Les. He is who he says he is. Thanks, brother. Yeah, guys, I used to hate those people that weren't transparent because they will cause you to lose your money. And guess what? When you when you blow up, they don't give a damn. Why? Because they already got $2,500 a month from you. I never signed up for those, but I honestly wish I did because I would have saved so much money. Believe it or not, I actually would have saved more money by going with the guy or the guys who I knew were profitable that would charge $2,500 a month and actually taking the time to learn and invest and actually understand the knowledge portion. And I probably would have turned profitable faster than if I would have tried to figure it out by myself and then just put my real money inside of an account and blow up and learn through trial and tribulation. I lost hundreds of thousands of dollars before I figured it out. That is why I explicitly say you are either going to pay a fraction of the cost up front for the knowledge, or you are literally going to pay hundreds of times that in pain and suffering. And then once you do, you still have to learn. Just because you lose money does not qualify you to become a winner here. It doesn't work like that. I wish I understood that. But unfortunately, back then, the people that I was learning from, they weren't teaching this. So like I would have been doing support and resistance, and I was like, that would have been a waste of money too. They were not showing me how this algorithm was working. And to be honest with you, I didn't believe that it was an algorithm until I opened up my own hedge fund. So like I had to open up my own hedge fund and then understand, man, you know what? There is an algorithm. And then I had to study and I had to go to school for it. And I was like, oh shit, that does make sense. It's true. And then I came across this, and then it just shows me how the algorithm is programmed. I'm serious. Any promo code? Promo code for what? You think it's going to be choppy? My bad, see you. What you mean? What you apologize for? We're just talking, Padre. You must not know my tone or my vernacular. All right, bet. I'm going to buy it for 3. Yeah, so Knowledge Community page is 3 months for $29 to understand. Everyone has to be subscribed to that page. Discord is $75 for 3 months. You cannot access Discord without that page. Look at that dump. You cannot access Discord without that page. Why? Because I don't care how many profitable models that I have in here, you're not going to understand. I don't care what I have in here. The terminology, the time hacks, the models, all of these models, the Gap Fill Thursday models. Thank God it's Friday set up. The book catalog, you can read books, but you don't need to read no books. I got 800 catalog book inside here. The trading view indicators, yeah, you can get that, but you're not going to understand how to use them if you don't understand the Knowledge Community page. Eval Instant Pass, it doesn't matter because you'll just blow up the accounts. I can show you how to get an unlimited amount of funded accounts. We're going to do Eval Instant Pass this week. I don't trade the evals. I pass them instantly like this. Everything that I have come to have known to burn these prop firms of hundreds upon hundreds of thousands of dollars, I'm giving it to you. Pause. But you're not going to be able to interpret it. You're not. You might be able to interpret the stocks channel because there's a stock swing channel here. Like this is dummy proof inside here. So like when I send out shit like this, like UNH at 237, like shit like this is just dummy proof. But like you use this for like your 401k or some shit. And like we can grow your investment portfolio by 25, 30% clips. The same exact shit that like I buy, the same trading strategies that I use with my hedge fund to then give my
Oof, yeah, I
clients
gotta get on now.
25+% is exactly what I'm gonna do here. Let me start my rant. In any event, yeah, you're not gonna understand. Let me start my rant. I was waiting on somebody to talk on my rant.
My fault.
1150
Yeah.
macro,
I
they was
got
going sideways. They're
so
confusing
my
people.
mom transferred, she got a new job, right? So her 401k doesn't go over. You know how that goes, right? So
Yeah.
she has it just sitting in a Merrill Lynch account. So I gotta figure out. She's asking me like where she should, I've been doing some research on that.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what to do. If she just
I'm gonna
sitting over
call
there,
you. I'm gonna call you.
listen,
We're gonna talk.
listen. This is what you need to do. This is what I would do. I would say, I would literally say, like I would say, Mom, listen, I don't want to jump over into the deep end with the money that you've accumulated over X, Y, and Z. I know that's your 401k, Mama. Listen, okay, but listen, look, trust me on this. Let's just do 25% of whatever that portfolio is. If you got 10,000 in there, let's just do 2,500. If you got 100,000, let's just do 25,000. We're not gonna leverage it out. Let Mama just give me, just don't short yourself, but say, Mama, give me 6 months on the next decision. And when I send that out in there, you buy, and it's gonna sit there anyway, and you let it sit there, and you let that sell order ride, right? And you do that,
Yeah,
right? And then now listen to me. People are not going to believe you at first. They're not going to trust you. Not even my own family didn't trust
she
me at
lets me.
first.
She lets me already manage like her stuff. So
Oh, she does?
yeah, I'm doing that. Yeah,
Okay.
she
Oh,
already
okay.
got her shit up at least like 12%, just changing it from the stupid ass penny stocks and pointless mutual funds that it was
Oh
sitting
my
in.
God. Yeah,
Trust
thank
me. So
God.
last
Okay.
year,
Okay,
yeah,
good. Okay, good. And then listen to me. She is going to be elated, like happy, like,
and I did that in
oh,
March. I did that in
screaming.
March when shit was, when the correction was happening.
Bro, whenever you hit 20 to 25%, you say, Mama, here. Hey, well, baby, what you want me to give you? Nothing, Mama. Just off the
Nothing,
love, right
yeah.
here. Thank you so much for believing in me. And then we'll sit here and then we'll wait another 3 or 4 months, and then I will send out another banger. And then over the course of about a year to 18 months, whatever that you put in, you're going to grow that by minimum 60 to 90%. That is how I made some of the largest money that I've made so far. Obviously, outside of doing this, like the prop trade and stuff. But so I make more money doing that now. But guys, that's how I did that. So I invested in blue chip high growth names. I'm sorry, I thought this one was in my mouth. Pause. Blue chip high growth names, and I started my hedge fund. Even then, though, they saw my track record. They didn't believe me. I needed to promise them 25%. Anything past that, I kept 50-50. That includes the clients that includes the clients that decided to purchase 250 shares, which was 250 plus thousand, 350,000, some of them. I got to keep 50% of whatever I made past that. And then, even then, I had to put $1 million of my own money on the backdrop in order to shield them from downside. Because some of my friends have investment advisors, and they were like, "Fuck no! Why the fuck we would go with that random dude right there, versus going with a Goldman Sachs or somebody? Bro, you're cooked. Don't do that. Don't do that dumbass shit." I know that's what they were saying. Want to know why? Because they called me and they told me. He told me. He told me. It was like, bro, I got the phone with my investment advisor. He was like, bro, he was like, yo, E, I'm gonna be for real, bro. He was like, bro, I know you know what you're doing and stuff like that, but bro, you just starting this up, bro. And my investment advisor was like, don't do no dumbass shit like that. Let's just stay safe at like 5 to 6, 7%. Fuck that. You're already rich. Don't do that. Don't do no look. I know that's your
Oh shit,
homeboy,
that's crazy.
but don't do no dumbass shit like that, bro. And then you know what happened? I told him, I was like, I'll put $1 million of my own money up front. I'll have my securities attorney draft it. He'll send it over to an investment advisor. Let's roll. They was like, fuck yeah. He literally told him, he literally told his investment advisor, he was like, man, fuck that. I'm in. And then they made money. And I made money. So I'm gonna do the same thing, but I'm not gonna charge you. Long story short story shorter, like Pusha actually said from FDL.
Yeah, I'm definitely on that because now that I got into it, I'm tight because when I looked at the amount she's worked for 20 years, bro. Like
Yeah.
she's been at the same company 19 years, bro. And if I told you how much is in there, bro, fucking sad.
Man. Yeah.
She
Man,
started
yep.
in she started her 401k in 2008,
Wow. She should be
bro.
up.
If you just heard of Apple or Microsoft, you would big five.
Yeah, bro. She should be up for real. But you know, but guys, listen. You're going to have multiple streams of income in order for you to do that. Guys, you can have multiple streams of income with this. You're not going to get rich off one account here. Well, I got some students that make like 30, 40, 50,000 dollars off one account, but those are outliers. Guys, you're going to have to spread yourself across multiple accounts, like 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. Some of y'all 20 accounts, and then make something that's very small and consistent over the course of time. And then you withdraw, and then you invest that on the side and swing trade that on the side, and you make money. You have multiple streams of income. You can have multiple streams of income from the trading. They're goofing around their business around over here. That's why I haven't entered into this long of this 1150 macro. I'm watching this right now, but they're not giving me any serious indication right now. It's best to be on alert here. This 1150 macro is getting ready to end in like 5 minutes. I gotta watch this. I've been talking
Yeah,
like
the
this on
time was
purpose.
already when Chilo
What's
got in.
going on? Wait, so I have to. Oh, let me read this. Any promo? Yeah, no promo codes, unfortunately. So guys, there's no timestamp on the message. So like I'm just seeing them now. Yeah, no promo codes. Why? Because it's already ridiculously inexpensive. So like, even if like I promoted out at 25%, you would only save like $3 or $4. So like, I seriously think that like if you're trying to save $3 or $4 or $5, I'm saying you. But if somebody's trying to save $4 or $5 off of the investment advice that's what's going on inside here, and like the things that we're showing, and people screaming the top of their lungs, and for building something profitable, then you don't need to be trading. You took the long. I took the long earlier. Yes, I did earlier. I longed this here, right here at this point in time. I longed this here. No, I lied. When did I buy? No, I did buy. I bought right here, and I bought right here, and I re-added here, and I was out here or something like that. I don't know what I was. That was the second trade. Then the other trade was I shorted here, and I shorted here, and I added here, and I got out slightly at break even, and I re-added again here on this candle here for 50, 60 ticks to the downside. And then we had a student inside here take that same, still hold on to that trade because I said we were getting ready to go lower, and he held it on to it, and he made $1,400 of 8 micros. So that's the summarization for today. As of right now, I'm not fiending or thirsty for a trade as of right now, this second. They need to prove to me as to what they're getting ready to do. They're in this sideways time distortion thing here. You trade full time? Of course I do. This is my full time job. Running a Discord is not my full time job. It's not. I'm just putting everything that I know inside Discord and all of my profitable models, and I'm instructing people and I'm showing people how to trade. And then you too can do the same thing. And then you will soon make more money than me. Very soon. On average, what I'm seeing is about 3 or 4 months on average, which is nothing to make $4,000 or $5,000 a day. What's that? You wasn't doing that before. So what's another 6 months? 4 to 6 months at the most. But on the faster end, 30 days or less. But at least we'll stop the bleeding. 100% the bleeding will stop in a couple weeks. We're like 100%. Like all of the dumbass shit, the weird trades, we'll stop that. 100% immediately. Like almost like immediately, like your shit will reverse. Your equity curve will reverse immediately. I think they're trying to target this. That's what I think. I'm about to realign myself with this. Look at that bounce. This is bullish. Still 1150 macro. This is bullish. I'm getting ready to potentially long this right now. How many ticks is that to here? 40 ticks. $450 if I press this buy button right now. Best to be on alert. Hold on. Best to be on alert here. On another pullback, I'm going to long this. This is bullish. This is bullish. This right here is what they're targeting for this 1150 macro. This is bullish. By no means is this bearish. ES had already eclipsed this high here. They're going to force NQ to eclipse it too. Holy shite. You don't need to be shorting this macro. This is bullish. There's 0% scenario where you should have been considered shorting it. I don't give a damn how much of a patriot you are and how much you like paying your taxes. And if you like looking at, guys, I don't care how much of a patriot you are and you like paying your goddamn taxes and you go, goddamn. Right on, Trump. Seize that damn dictator, which you good job. Maduro's captured, great job. I don't give a damn. Hey, man, I like paying my boy Bedhead. What's up, brother? Bedhead's inside Discord. Join the Discord. Tons of info and useful things you have to learn. Took. Thanks, Bedhead. I don't care how much of a patriot you are. Hey, man, I like paying my taxes. So whenever I see a flag here, I'm an American citizen. You see that? You see the star there? Bull flag means long. You won't get boofed on. Well, 100 trillion in assets is supposed to go higher whenever I see this flag here. A bull flag, or 100 trillion assets is supposed to go lower whenever I see a bear flag. Bearish? Who told you that? You're hallucinating. You're seeing images. Are you high? Best not to be high when trading. Your account won't thank you. Okay. No spamming other people's links inside here, posh chick. No spamming other people's things. Let me read these messages. Wait, so I have access. Hold on, Mr. You think it's gonna be choppy? I'm unsure. I joined WAP with you. Okay. Knowledge community page links on my bio, $11. All right, bet I'm gonna buy it for 3 months. Okay, let's see how it goes. What I will come back and see if it's a scam, and I will be doing YouTube documentary. Huh? What you mean? Any promo code? What you mean? See, what's a scam? What's a scam? Brother, if you think it's a scam, that's a broke person mindset. Co-posit again. Wait, so I have to access the community first and then go to Discord? Yes, you do. You talking about? How's this a scam? You think those people in here are robots telling you to join?
Yeah, bro, don't join, bro. We're making mad bread, bro. Do not join here, bro.
These people are
Just keep
robots?
working. Keep working at Wendy's, gang.
Guys, this right here was the target for the 1150 macro, by the way. That's why I had to alert that.
Yeah, I got
told you
out.
that.
Chilo, I got out there.
Anything can happen after this point in time. The 1150 macro is meant to target the next draw on liquidity. It's not meant to get stupid rich off of. You can if you use that model. It's profitable, just like how I showed you. It's bullish. You don't need to be shorting that. If you're sitting here looking at bull and bear flags, you're going to get boofed on. Okay, what's going on? Let me read this message. Sorry, there's no timestamps here. You have to pay the $11 first because there's info you need to know before you can access it. Yeah, absolutely. That's exactly what it is, shots. Guys, people want to make 20 to 30, $40,000 a day. And then when I say, bro, you got to read a little bit first, they're like, oh, fuck. Fuck no. Why the fuck would I do that? I don't want to do that. Why would I want to learn? Just let me do it. Let's see, there you go right there. Scarcity mindset. I'm not saying that that's JXB, but I'm just saying, guys, most people do that. That's also how we keep them out too, by the way. That page is like that for a reason. I love human psychology. I play with people's minds mentally. Because I know that if you don't want to read, then you're not going to be successful. I know that for a fact. So, and I also know that if you don't have $11 to spend, then you should not be trading. And I can't help you. So you need to do whatever you do. You need to cut more lawns. You need to wash some more cars. I don't give a shit what you're doing. Pick up some more cans even. I don't give a damn. Save up your bread and do whatever it is that you was doing because I can't help you. Even if so you will learn in here at Master the Trading, but you can't purchase a funded account if you only got $5. How you gonna activate a funded account? How you gonna do that to get the payout? You can't do that. You think it's gonna be okay? I read that. The message got balled on. You took the loan? No. You trade full time? I already answered that. Info is power. Try to quit. No, not now. I don't accept live guests. I apologize. You trade full time? I'm in college right now, doing it on the side, about to take my first payout soon. Good job. Congratulations. Join the Discord. My boy Bedhead. How much you think you made off trading? A lot of money. A lot of money. A lot of money. That exact number, I'm unsure. On average, though, I average about 30,000 a month. The past few months, though, about 75,000. So take with that what you will. Brother, off of what you saying, this bullish and bearish, I made 4K. Good job, Mayan. Great job. Go watch. Okay, I already read that. I already warned you. What happened? What question mark? What you mean what happened? Wait, me? Oh, nah, bro. No, just talking in general, bro. 0 to hero, bro. I'm loading up, Tam says. Okay, yes, sir. Guys, I got so many people that went from 0 to hero. I'll show the examples a little bit later in time distortion. Bro, and what product do I subscribe to just get education and setups? No signals, nothing. The knowledge of community page link is inside my bio. And then the Discord. This is not a signal and alert service. I will explain it to you. But if you don't understand how I am managing my risk and how I'm in this trade, you should not take the trade. If what I say I'm managing my risk off this, and this is a X, Y, and Z quality trade, and you can't interpret that, then what of use is it? That's why that page is there. If y'all guys, I already know the answer to this, but if y'all don't want that $11 page there, I will delete it. I swear to God, I will. But there's going to be so many people in here that join that don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, and then they're going to ask me for instructions. And then they say, "What the hell is up?" 100 people go, "Hey, what's a BISI? What's a SIBI? What the hell you talking about? Change of character. What the hell you talking about? Market structure shift. What's that indicator mean? What's that mean? What's a liquidity sweep? What's a first presented? What's the 1108? What's the 1208? What the hell is the 1150 macro? What the hell are you talking about? What the hell is the 130 time after the 209? I'll explain it to you, but guess what the catch is? I get to charge you $2,500 a month for my time and my instruction. You'll make more money, but I'll do it. You want to do it? Or I'll charge you $5,000 a month. You want to do it? You want to change? I guarantee you're not gonna want that. I'll charge you $5,000 a month to do it. I promise you're gonna make more money than that per month. I promise you're gonna at least double that eventually. But you want to start out like that? You want to be $15,000-$20,000 in the hole first before you? Do you want to be $15,000-$20,000 in the hole first before you master trading, or do you want to be $100 down in the hole? $100 for unlimited instruction, and you can screen share, you can do all these things. You choose which one you want. I know for a fact you're not gonna want to do the other one, because I wouldn't do the other one. Anyway, how much you think? Okay, I already read that. Guys, these messages don't have timestamps. Zero. Okay, I already read that. Enough to get popped and banned from Apex. Yeah, no, for sure. They keep on banning my accounts. $2,500 a month. What? $2,500 a month. What they talking about? Yeah, $2,500 a month. Yeah, what you talking about? That's nothing. I got students inside that were paying $10,000 a month for a previous course. That's nothing. That's nothing.
Hey,
$25 a month is nothing. It's absolutely nothing. 12-8 lunch sweep is on. Best to be on alert. You said what?
I heard you talking about paying us. Where's my check?
You said you heard me talking about what?
I heard you talking about paying us for acting. Where's my check?
Yeah.
I need.
Yeah. It's nothing. Yeah, guys, paying $2,500 to even $5,000 a month is nothing if someone's going to provide instruction for you, and if you can do stuff like this.
Don't
Listen
be
to me.
fooled. Don't be fooled. He only pays single moms. So
Yeah. Guys, listen. Look, hey man, I just want to say thank you. You helped me a lot. I went from blowing accounts to making it. I made it now, mama. Now I just pop in your stream to see if we think the same way, to see if you have different observation of what's going on. Even if I was charging him $5,000 a month, he would not give a fuck. Probably $10,000 a month, he probably wouldn't care. This is what I'm talking about. So, I'm just letting you know. It doesn't. I'm telling you, the numbers don't matter. They don't. So $2,500 a month is not anything crazy for somebody that's willing to trade live in front of you all day. And I'm willing to do it for $40 a month and give you 4 hours, four free classes on the weekend until the guys. But that's not even going to. The biggest thing you're going to get is the mentorship. You need the mentorship. You need the instruction. You need the guidance. You need a mentor. Everyone taught you everything you know. Why the hell do you think that you don't need a mentor now? That was a concept that I wish I understood earlier. Someone even taught you how to sleep correctly, how to close your eyes, how to go to sleep. Someone taught you, because if not, you would sleep like a cat probably. You probably sleep 2 or 3 hours a day and wake up. Someone taught you what time to go to bed, how to brush your teeth, even. All those things they taught you. They taught you how to drive a car. All those things. You had an instructor or a guider. What makes you think you don't need one now? It's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Why? I don't even know who came up with that. I don't even know who came up with that logic. And that's why you don't. You know who I think came up with that logic? Other unprofitable people. People that aren't there, they said those things. They said those things. Or haters. That's who. The most successful people I know in the world, they all say you need a mentor. Even Warren Buffett said you need a mentor. He literally said that. I gotta find that quote that he said, where he said the biggest thing that you should do is that you need to find a mentor. I'll find that quote today in Time Distortion, and I'll read it. He said that. Okay, what did he say? I push that damn button. Hey man, push that damn button. Padre says, yeah, exactly. Yeah, they want me to start talking. Now, for real, I hope this shit is for real. What do you mean I hope it's for real? If you don't think it's for real, brother, just watch for free. I'm serious, bro. Bro, you don't have to join. Bro, nobody's trying to scam you out of $11, bro. Bro, trust me, bro. Bro, we're not trying to coordinate against you, bro. We're not. So if you think it's a scam, it's best you not join. So maybe you should watch for another day or two and see us be green. Or maybe you should.
Yo,
Shar, what's up?
I'm up 68 and 72% on 2 different contracts from the bottom of that after
Great
that play
job.
you and
Great trade. Great trade, sir. I just need a great trade, brother. Hold on. So you closed it out or you in profit? What you doing?
I got a couple runners left.
Okay, good. Some runners. Okay, yeah. Make sure you go break even on those. Not the robot of the bird is killing, but that stupid ass robot. Oh, I figured out why I wasn't picking up things because the vacuum thing was clogged, so I cleaned it out, so it's working a little bit better now. I was getting ready to say, there's no way $1,000 robot is not cleaning up this place correctly. It was just spreading trash around the house, so I had to clean it. You don't think a teacher unless you want to learn it faster. I learned it in 6 months. You know, unless you want to learn it faster. That is true. You could also blow up your account. You also have to ask yourself where you're getting your information from. That's the most important thing as well. Because if you learn it from other unprofitable people, that's what most people are doing. That's why 97% of people fail doing this, because they're all recycling the same rules and strategies, and this market is targeting their strategies. So point resistance, trend lines, or imaginary images is what this market is targeting. And that's what most people are doing, and lagging indicators. How are you getting ready to trade something off to something that's lagging? How are you going to manage your risk off of a 50-day SMA? Some shit that happened 50 days ago. That's today, boy. Yesterday's price is not today's price. Are we that naive? And I understand, Robot, I read that. Stay positive. You ain't going to get nowhere with that negative. Yeah, man, $11. Just $11, bro. Like, bro, if you think that I'm trying to collude against you, bro, for $11, bro, then bro, you don't know me, bro. Bro, you could Google me, bro. You can literally just Google me. Search Eric Hamilton, bro. I promise you, bro, I'm not trying to hide nothing. You click my socials and everything, bro. But if someone's trying to ask you for $2,500, that's a scam. I would never do that. Okay, I'm so confused. He charged $2,500 or $11, bro. It's $11. That's what we're talking about. Bucket getter. We're talking about $11. I'm unsure if he thinks I'm trying to scam him for $11. That is literally it. You want to know why it's $11? Because guess what? Most of the stuff is public information. It's just that the public information I'm going to show you, it is all you ever need in order for you to make a shitload of money. So you just need to study that specifically. And now you know everything that you need to know. And that is that. And you sprint towards it. And then you understand. And then you understand the Discord and you learn both at the same time. You show up for the classes, you show up to the mentorships, and it's free. Hold yourself accountable from that moment, from that point forward. And then you'll be good. I'm not going to charge you guys, do y'all think that the people that are making $15, $20 million a year trading, you think that they were just pulled into some Illuminati room and they were kidnapped and they were held hostage? And then they...
No, I got to see that.
Hold on, you want to see what I did?
Hey, yo.
And then they fucking...
Sorry, this man need help.
And then they took a scalpel and they inscribed it on their brain. Hey man, this is how you make $1 million a year off trading, and like don't share it with nobody else. You think so?
I need to be in that room.
This shit is public information, dude. It's just that what it is 97% of people are all using the same shit strategies. That's why they're losing. So, but other than that, it's $11 a month. But I update that page frequently for things that's going to help you further your journey. So I update it frequently. So you need to be reading that. That's why it's $29 every 3 months. If you don't have $29 every 3 months to be subscribed to a page to keep shit super cheap and inexpensive inside here, then I don't know what to tell you. And if you don't want to spend $29 to have access to a solid community backing you and other profitable traders and to be able to bounce ideas off of, then I don't know what to tell you. Because almost all of the profitable traders I know, they speaking to somebody. And they bouncing ideas of other profitable traders. It gets boring trading and making money by yourself. Try it. I promise you it does. That's one of the reasons why I started this community too. Because once y'all understand, y'all gonna be pointing things out to me and keeping me in check sometimes and stopping me from doing certain things that I might otherwise slip up on.
I like making money with you, brother.
Absolutely. I love making money with you too, brother. For real. It's so much better than doing it by yourself. It's so much better. There's nothing better. Look at that volume balance it's locking in.
Yes, sir, Chilo.
Volume balance just created. Close 41. 5-point volume balance for it. But they might come back and attack this. Best to be on alert.
I'm
They might
out.
come back.
I'm out.
Not that. They might come back and attack this.
Extra 400 right there, Chilo. I'm out. I'm done for the day. 800 beans.
Crossing down. They might attack this. Hola, mi hermana. Hey, how you doing? Nika?
800 beans, bro. Holy.
For LARPs. What's that? Charging. Now he charging $11 in charge for his Discord. Yeah, it's $29 a month for the Discord, $11 a month for the knowledge community page. That's it, bro. They'll let you know. Yeah, but you can't access Discord at that knowledge page because I want you to spend $11 and before you spend $29 for you to go, man, you know what? This isn't something that I should, man, you know what? Maybe I'll go back to trading trend lines and supporting resistance. Maybe I think that I'll be the one out of a million that gets rich doing shit that 90% of other people, 97% of other people are failing doing. Maybe I'll try and win the lottery that way. And then you try it like that. I don't know what you're thinking. I don't know. So like I can't tell you specifically. So maybe you want to do that. But then by then you only lose $11. Guys, if something is legit, it should speak for itself. You should want to stay subscribed to it.
287 ticks right there, Chilo.
I shouldn't shouldn't make $10,000 off of you per person in order for you to go, man, you know what, man, this is shit. I'm gonna unsubscribe. You should be like, man, what almost everybody does, man. You know what? Shit, this is fire. I'm gonna stay subscribed to this because I'm way better with this service than without it. The value is insane. I'm not gonna have to sell you on things like that. You're gonna want to be inside here for that price and for the value. It sells itself. Just try it. I'm telling you, you'll join in here. You'll be like, oh shit, I'm gonna stay. I'm not gonna leave. That's why I got it like that on purpose. I don't have to sell it. I don't have to sell you on it. It'll sell itself. $2,500 a joke he's making. Yeah, Padre. Yeah, that's a joke. If that knowledge community page isn't there, I'm gonna have to do that. You wanna know why? Because I'm gonna have to stop instruction. Trading is how I make my money. I'm gonna have to stop instructing, and I'm gonna have to change from making money during trading to then making money off the Discord or the Nala or whatever it is that I decide to sell, whatever product it is. Like how most people do. They're getting ready to dump this, I think, and I'm getting ready to short this right now. Just a quick short right now for just 40 ticks to the downside.
Order filled.
I think that they're getting ready to dump this in order to come over here and fill this volume balance potentially after that potential liquidity sweep. I shorted this right now and I jumped the gun on this, but I gotta be cautious on this. I want to sort of kind of be out over here. I jumped the gun just now on this trade. The quality of this trade right now, I don't necessarily like love this trade right now. Quality of this trade is about a C- right now. It's about a C-. I don't like this as much. This is a C-. But we had just popped this over here and we're goofing around up here. It's 1225. Quality in this trade right now is about a C-. I jumped the gun very, very, very fast on this trade here. But there's a volume balance right here that I want to see them come over here and attack. I want to test this volume balance right here. I oversized to a little bit. I don't like that. I was running my mouth. Maybe I shouldn't jump into trades immediately after running my mouth. I probably shouldn't do those things, huh? But I'll test it and I'll see what's going on here.
What number? What police code is this?
What's who?
What police code is this? You know, a 9, a 7, a 6.
Oh yeah,
A 12.
this is a shit. This ain't nothing but a 5. But we had a straight vertical liquidation breakup over here. Then pop this liquidity over here. That's why I took this right here. Let me read this. How about I learn on my own and say, absolutely you can do it. But one thing I also wish that I learned is time is of the essence. Time is of the essence, man. So you can learn on your own. And sometimes it takes people 5 to 10 years. Man, I don't got no 5 to 10 years. I don't got that. So.
Yo, E, how you said it? What's the carousel again? How you say it go again? The triangle.
The carousel stopped spinning.
Yeah, carousels. Yeah, I think that this carousel is getting ready to stop spinning here shortly, but I may have just jumped the gun a little bit early. I got to be on alert. It's best to be on alert here.
Yeah, what's the process again? How you go again? What's the process?
The process for what?
How the carousel move?
We
He
have
thinks
to
that's
have
a
like
real
a
thing.
straight vertical liquidation brake. We gotta have we gotta have like one of those. Then we have to have like a shift and market structure. Those are the kinds of things that that I look for like the carousel to stop spinning. So like it'll make it obvious to where like we're just squeezing up just up in a straight line, and like they're engineering. And typically, let me take that back, but let me add on to this. Typically, what I like to see is I like to see LR being engineered. So like if I see LR being engineered, and like like after a major objective has been completed, then then I go, man, this carousel's better stop spinning. That's what I say specifically. I got to be on alert for this. I'm down about $400 on this trade right now. Timestamp 12:28. Best to be on alert. I'm jumping the gun on this trade here a little bit early. I don't like this. This trade right here is like a C minus. Might even be a D plus. I don't like this necessarily, but I'm gonna add to this short
Order
right now.
filled.
I'm gonna add to this short to still add this. To still short this. I don't like this, but I'm gonna still target this to the downside. It's about a 5-point volume imbalance over here. I gotta set this alert. Whenever this alert goes off, I for sure gotta be out of this trade. Should they decide to flash this downwards, I gotta be on high
This is like
alert.
15 ticks.
They just liquidated a lot of people over here. This is just more so like a liquidation trade, just to let you know. I'm trading this account a lot more aggressively because this is a different funded account. I'm going to trade this account
Okay.
far more aggressively, just to let you know. I want to see them dump this and then fill this volume balance over here. They do this, I'm going to be fully out of this trade. I added. Let me look at ES before I do anything stupid. ES just tapped into a 5 and a 15-minute SIBI that we rejected from beforehand. This is actually giving me more confidence that they're at least going to pull us back to then fill this volume balance. That's also why I added as well. SPY has been on SPY has been on a liquidation tear. How this can seriously hurt me is if SPY decides to come over here and then pop this high and liquidate everybody. But more than likely they pull us back first off and foremost, and then start targeting what they were trying to target earlier. So I want to see them do this, and I want to see them pull us back. Timestamp 12:29. I want to see them start to pull us back here. We got to watch and we got to see how these next 60 seconds unfold. I want to see them pull us back over here and fill this volume balance over here on the Qs. This right here is what I'm looking at for the quality of this trade. That's why I added. No pumping random coins. Let me see what's going on with this. $25 a joke. Okay, people worried about the wrong thing. You're not going to, yeah. I ain't got nothing to hide. I make 5 bands today because of this, man. Thanks, brother. Thanks. Appreciate the testimony, brother. I got all day. Okay, you got all day. You'll see. You'll see. You can hang out with us. How's that? You can hang out and chill with us. How's that? Best to be on alert. Holy shit, that was a 5-minute biscuit that just formed. Best to be on alert with this. We gotta watch this. They could very well shoot this and moon this off of this. I gotta be on alert with this. They could really fuck this trade up right now. There's a volume balance right here that I was trying to target over here on this short. I gotta watch this. I gotta watch the Qs come over here and try and attack this volume balance over here. It's best to be on alert with this. Maybe reduce my size of some sort. I'm going against this trend. I don't like this. They could very well moon this. Best to be on alert. What are they trying to target over here is the question. Gotta watch this. In any event, look at the ES moon shoot. Look at the Qs. Timestamp 12:30. They're gonna moon this. 12:30 timestamp. They're getting ready to shoot this. Look at the Qs. I'm testing this volume balance over here. They're getting ready to shoot this. Timestamp 12:30. They're gonna shoot this for sure. Down $550 on this trade. I can't add any more to the size. This account prohibits me from doing this. I'm gonna trade this account a little bit more aggressively. This is very dangerous. Down 40 ticks on this trade, $1,000. I gotta watch this because I'm down about 1 hour on this trade that I was trying to get in. What we got? How about I learn them? Okay, I just read that. Now, people don't know what they're paying for. Give them a sneak peek of all the info you got. Yeah, I should. In a minute when I get out of this trade, bet for sure. I gotta watch this though. I can't add anything more
I
to
think
this
ES
trade.
is going for a full Judas swing.
Yes. Yes.
So
100%.
right there.
That's exactly what I think. I think the ES is trying to headhunt this full blown jiu swing. But I was just trying to scalp because I saw volume balance beforehand.
Maybe if they do come back for that volume balance, that could be to the upside.
I think that if they pull us back, that best case scenario, they're going to come here. But I think they're trying to shoot this. I'm going against this early. That's why I said this is a D. It's a D quality trade. I don't like it. I waited. I entered a little bit too early. I might actually cut this for a loss. Cause why? Because I'm
I'd
too
cut it
oversized.
too.
I'm too oversized. This is a D. We in LVN, Unc. What you mean? Thanks, Shots.
Yeah.
Because you don't look like you know what you're doing. Okay. If I don't, then you maybe shouldn't follow. How's that? If I don't look like I know what I'm doing, then log off. Block me. Where's my stop loss? I don't trade with a stop loss. I don't know whether or not I'm right or wrong. Like right now, I'm getting ready to cut this trade right now. I don't like that. Every single trade that I take it with I take it in mind knowing that I can specifically make the decision in immediate time in order for me to cut the trade, win, lose, or draw, and I know what I'm risking, the account or not. I don't let a line tell me when to get in and out of the market. I don't do that. Why would I? Why would I do that for? Do you like to do that? Can you not control your emotions? Can you not get in and out of a trade before you lose everything? Or if you are willing to lose everything, you know what you're willing to risk. Can you not do that? Are you too oversized? Are you? Do you know what you're willing to lose and what you're not willing to lose, depending upon the account that you're trading? They're trying to go for this full-blown Judas swing completion here. Time's down 12:34. It's probably best I cut this trade here. Down $2,500. On the next red candle, I'm gonna cut this trade and I'm at defeat. Is this a trade on the eval? No, it's not. I don't trade evals. I pass them instantly. They're gonna pull this back slightly, and I'm gonna cut this trade for a loss. Low volume, no. Gap overhead. Get in the SDNK. Yeah, okay, I just read that. No. They're trying to go for this full-blown Judas swing completion. When they do this, then they're going to pull this market back slightly. But the question is before they do this, will I blow this account? That's the current decision I'm trying to make. They're trying to come here for this Judas swing completion that Diego asked me about. This is where I think they're trying to come to right now. They are going to come here, certainly, 100%. This right here is what they're targeting, without question. Just to let you know. Yeah, it's good to have stop L in case you're wrong. Okay, you do that, and I'll keep doing what I'm doing. You keep doing what you're doing, and I'll keep on living in a multi-million-dollar penthouse. Doing this. Okay, you do that.
Oh shit! Why you shit it?
You do that. You use your stop loss, and I'll keep doing what I'm doing. Then I'll keep on making 75 to 100,000 a month doing this. You do that, and then I'll keep showing other people how to do it. You do that. Nobody can tell you how to trade. You keep doing that. Even if I blow this account, that's okay. Just one account. Get out your feelings and talk trades. Oh no, I'm not in my feelings. Hell no. I'm not in my feelings.
Now it's getting your feelings.
I'm ready to cut this trade for a loss potentially. I gotta watch this.
I cut it and I faded you. Sorry to tell you.
I'm no longer trying to make money off this trade. I think that they're getting ready to shoot this. I'm about to cut
Because if I
this
know,
right now for a
I know where they're
loss.
going.
Why?
I just switched it around.
Yeah, why, bro? Because they're trying to headhunt this right here. This is clear as day. They're on a purge. I'm going to cut this over here at this highs on the next red candle. On the next red candle, I'm going to cut this right now because I think that they're trying to purge people. I got to watch this. I got to be on alert here. Maybe it's probably best I reduce my size slightly on this trade here. I gotta watch this. I'm gonna actually reduce my size more on this trade right now. I'm gonna professionally start to manage this trade. I gotta watch this. I gotta be on alert here. They're trying to headhunt this high here. Once they pop this, though, they're gonna pull this market back. I'm telling you this right now. Once they pop this, they're gonna pull this market back. It's just a matter of how much money I respectively lose first.
Order filled.
I'm gonna slightly reduce my size on that trade, but I'm not gonna cut this just yet. I gotta watch this. When they pop this, though, I'm telling you that they're gonna pull this market back. So I gotta watch this. I was gonna take a loss anyway, so I'm gonna cut it. DP longs at 415 ticks. Good job, shots. Yeah, no, they're getting ready to shoot this. So I gotta reduce the size on this trade here in order to save this account. This one right here that I'm trading. They're getting ready to go for the full-blown Judas swing completion over everything. This right here is what they're targeting over here on the Qs. This is a full-blown Judas swing completion. It's best not that I be on the opposite side of this. It's best to admit defeat and then save the account and then re-enter later and start to chip into this loss that I'm currently in. This right now is what they're trying to target. They're trying to come here. I got $2,000 or so left in drawdown on this account. They're going to squeeze this nonstop. Spy just did it just now. Best to admit defeat. I got to watch this. Yeah, no, it's okay. I'm down 18. I'm down $3,300 on this trade.
Took profit on there.
They're getting ready to shoot this. They just popped this just now. I got to watch this. They just popped that high and they took out everything just now on that pop. I want to watch this. This is what we need to watch. This is why it's
Wasn't my
very
account.
important in order for you to ask me questions. Even though I might be on the opposite side of the trade, Diego asked me 10, 15 minutes ago. He said, "Do you think they're going to go to that high?" And what did I tell him? I asked him. I said, "Yeah, they're going to go there 100%." Even though I was on the opposite side of the trade, I could see it. It's just that I jumped the gun and I was early on that. If he would have asked me that question earlier, I wouldn't have did that. I would have cut it. They
Yeah,
just
my
popped
fault,
this
twin.
high here.
We were kind of sitting in this little space for a second between 12:25.
Order
So it
filled.
was like,
They just popped that high just now, and I'm willing to risk the rest of this account on this pop in order for us to come back down and then fill this. We just completed two or three major objectives just now. I'm willing to blow this account off of this, respectively. I'm willing to take a loss off of this. I think they're getting ready to pull this back. So I added just now on that pop, just to let you know. So I just added just now on that pop, and I think they're getting ready to start raiding and routing sell side here. This is what I'm willing to do right now on this account. I'm actually willing to let this bitch ride almost. Excuse my language. I promise, I swear to God, like I'm actually willing to let this ride right now on this account. Off of that full-blown liquidity sweep. It's either right now on this account right now that I'm willing to risk, it's either zero or hero right now. I'm like I said, I trade this account far more aggressively. This is this is a straight defunded elite trader funding account. And I'm only trading one account, so I trade it far more aggressively. I'm willing to let it ride and blow. Respectively, I showed it right here. I'm willing to let this ride respectively just based off what they've shown me. I want to see them start to pull this market back and start to target these volume balances that they've been leaving over here below head. We got one right here. What was this? Close at 622.02. The low of this right here is 04. So
yes, it's moving. Spy is moving.
They're small, but I think they're going to start hunting sell side now. They just popped this high. You're going aggressive, now for sure. You have yes, you have to change your aggression depending upon whatever accounts that you're trading. I would never do this if I was trading Apex, never, or if I was trading a Bullinox. I have to follow the rules more so specifically with those. This account right here is end of day trailing drawdown a little bit, so my rules are going to be a little bit different and it's going to be far more aggressive. I'm going to cut into this loss respectively. I think they just popped that. I think they're going to start hunting sell side. I gotta watch this. I'm down $2,000 right now, so I made $1,000 back on that loss from shorting up here this high. But I'm
Nice.
still willing to let this account zero or hero blow or go. Just off the strength of this account. We'll see how I can chip into this lead right now. I added. This is about 100 ticks to the downside on this move. This aligns with this candle right over here at 1233. 1233. We got 1233. The low of this candle right over here, the high of this 1233 candle is where I need to be out at. This volume balance right here. Right here is where I need to start to chip into this lead right over here. I'm going to manage this. Guys, this account right here is zero a hero right here. So I'm not even going to manage this trade right now. So I'm just letting you know this right now. So I shorted up there at the top and I re-added to the size. This is the maximum size I can trade on this account respectively. I gotta go run to the bathroom. So the reason why I'm not gonna manage this is because it's just one trade. I would never do this on my Apex accounts, never. Or on accounts that I'm close to a payout on. Never would I ever do that. But I'm gonna walk away from the screen right now, and it's either gonna blow at a $5,000 loss, or it's gonna TP me out, and then I'm gonna chip into this loss, and I'm gonna eat into this loss for the rest of this day. Okay. After that major liquidity sweep, I am short right now. I gotta go run. I gotta, I gotta go run, and I gotta get something to. I
Yeah,
gotta
make
grab
sure you
something
wash
to go
your
run.
make sure you wash your
I'll be right
hands,
back.
bro.
TP is at 25753. I'll be right back. Hold on. My damn robot broke. Hold on. The robot stopped working. Hold on. Then I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Hold on. It's either zero or hero in that trade.
I'm with you.
Robot stopped working. Hold on.
Let's go. We need a BBL. Show me the dump truck.
What? This is robot with the mop. Okay.
The little spinny vacuum. That shit gets stuck on every corner, bro.
You said the what?
I said that little circle. You got the little circle vacuum. That shit gets stuck on every corner.
Yeah, yeah.
Should be banging his head on the shit and shit. Like, but it makes sense if you have a big space, like an open space, and it's better to have something like moving around. But
Yeah. The newer ones are a little bit better. So like the newer ones like a little bit better because like it senses carpet and like it has so many sensors on it. So it avoids mostly everything. But yeah. This got zero hero on that trade. It's either I blow it and they tap into that five and they tap into that five, or I blow the account. I don't care. I don't care about that account respectively. So I
well,
trade
for
you
the
guys
largest trade ever.
guys, I trade that account completely different. Completely different. Hold on. I'm running back. I'll be right back.
Anybody else in this short? I'm still watching. I'm watching ES and SPY. They both head in the same direction, but oh yes, okay. ES is about to. Oh yeah, it just inverse that, so we're good.
I want to see them target this volume imbalance over here. then I'll somewhat begin to chip into this loss slightly.
Order filled.
Okay, down $700. I'm being down 3,000.
Took profit there.
If
That's
didn't
very
manage-
good. E.
If I didn't manage that trade earlier, and like if I didn't cut that by 60 to 70%, and then re-add earlier, that would have been a problem. That's guys. That's why I don't use stop losses, because I want to be able to manage my trade professionally. But if you're a beginner trader, you need to use a stop loss. All this aside, you really do. I'm not even joking. So
Yo, what's the target for the ES? That shark. What's the
You said the what? What's the what? Slow it down. I didn't hear you.
what's the target for the ES? Not short. On the short.
The target for the ES, in order for them to seriously start hurting people, in order for them to seriously start hurting people,
722 Chico. Sheesh.
69. For them to seriously start bouncing, hurting people, 69.73. 69.73 on this pullback here. Like, and for sure, whenever they sweep 69.71. So, like, if I was short on the ES, I would, like, but you got to be cautious because they could do they could do sideways time distortion, because it's the lunch hour, so they could do sideways time distortion here. But respectively, there's a 15-minute BISI over here below head, and we're just popped multiple.
We also tapped into a 5.
Completed a major Judah swing. This is dangerous. We still have yet to inverse this 15-minute SIBI. We're just goofing around. That's
1, 5, and a 15.
That's dangerous. We have not inversed that 15-minute SIBI. Let me mark this out. Let me mark out this 15-minute BISI here, and I'm getting ready to re-enter right now, potentially. And I'm going to start looking for another trader to bring this account back green. It's okay. I took a loss. Looks like you know what you're doing. I hope I do, man, Potter. I hope I do. But guys, my mentality shifted from making money on that trade to then minimizing my loss. Guys, it completely shifted. Just to let you know, it shifted, which is okay. Guys, I will take a $500 loss to make $1,500. I will take a $100 loss to make $300. I will go break even to make $100. That's what I did earlier. Well, I was breaking about $50 to then make $255 to make $600 with those accounts. I did that. I got out with the first zone where the market seriously began to hurt me at, and now I reevaluate. Now I reconsider my positioning again. We'll see. I gotta watch this. We gotta watch the ES. ES is trying to moon right now, and NQ is trying to dump. Come on, bring it down. On a bounce, I'll consider shorting it again.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna play.
Right
there.
you lock in right now. You gotta lock in. Check QQQ 624 gap fill. 624. What's up there? You're not even following me, Cassandra. Nope. Come on, man. You shouldn't take advice from people that aren't following. Maybe they don't know what they're talking about. Don't blow the account now. Yeah, man, these accounts, some of these accounts, well, certain accounts I treat like that, where like, I just treat them like water. Certain accounts I'll do that. And then other accounts, I'll trade a little bit differently. I got to manage my risk a little bit differently. They have different rules and regulations. I would never have done that under Apex. Never. You want to know why? 30% MAE, maximum adverse excursion. I cannot let a trade go against me 30% and still be eligible for a payout with the Apex. I'll never get payouts. So I can't do it like that. Different rules and regulations. You need to know the rules and regulations of the account that you're trading under. and you need to fine tune and fine tweak the strategy that you're trading in order to match those.
Double bottom on ESN SPY. Is anybody else seeing that? Or am I? Oh, yep, there he is. There you are, Chico.
Double bottom here. Best to be on alert with that. They're coming up here to come fill this volume balance. When they do that, they might dump this. It's best to be on alert with this. Is that a
Yeah,
perfect
I'm
double
fully
bottom right there?
anticipating this to dump or consolidate after sweeping that New York AM high.
Yeah.
So we'll see what it does. That 4 a.m. or that 4-hour candle looks horrid right now. So we'll see what it does.
Okay, bet. We'll keep an eye on that. Good area to short. He said, I don't know when the timestamp was at. What was on with that? I don't know. So I can't see that message freedom because there's no timestamp with these messages. Like they just get bogged down in the feed.
Damn, I took that long and I got out too early.
Done for the day. Appreciate you, gang. No problem, Shots. He said, just TP long. I should have paid for a year in the Discord. Yep. Well, other people are trying to debate $11. But you want to know what the crazy thing about it is this. Poor people stay poor because they always think somebody's out to get them. It's the craziest thing. I'm not calling whoever's listening to this poor. I don't know, you might be. I don't know. But it's okay. I used to be homeless myself. I'm serious, I did. But people with a scarcity mindset, they stay on the lower ends of society because they always think somebody's out to get them, and then when an opportunity comes or arises, they think it's too good to be true. And then whenever they do take advantage of opportunities, unfortunately, they don't have the mental bandwidth or the mental capacity to be able to decipher scams from not. So they think everything's a scam. That's the most unfortunate thing. That's what I've come to realize about my own family. A lot of them are like that. I'm serious. You need to at least have some critical thinking skills to be able to go, man, you know what? That seems pretty solid. Other people are doing that. And you know what? I really haven't been successful doing this. You know what? I'm a bite. Then for you to think everything's a scam, you'll never get ahead. The most successful people I know, they diversify themselves across multiple opportunities. But they don't spread themselves thin, though. They see something and they sprint towards it. I'm being honest with you. And I got friends that are worth 250 plus million. I know that for a fact. And they all say the same thing. So it can't be a coincidence. Just to let you know. They just feel this volume balance here. I'm unsure what they're getting ready to do here. I wonder if this market's weakening or not. I wonder if I should jump headfirst into this short to then target this low here. What is that? 50 ticks? On this low here.
It's also about to be 1 o'clock.
Man, I'd wait for a break of structure on 7:31, see if it retests.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah, for sure. A market structure shift would definitely be the smartest thing. Thank God he said that.
Say that again.
He said that he was waiting on a market. Guys, so what Bedhead is pointing out is I think that's 100% that. I know that's Bedhead. But guys, what he's talking about is he's talking about a break of structure, like a market structure shift here, like this, because technically speaking, we're supposed to start shooting up higher. What he's waiting on is he wants us to break this and then bounce, and then I short it again, just to be safe. The quality of that trade would then immediately upgrade that to about a B plus, a B to a B plus. That's what he's referencing, respectively. Because if I short this right now, I'll be in the same position that I was earlier by jumping the gun here. I'll be in the same position I was.
You would be shorting at like 1, 5, and 15. So yeah, that makes sense.
The only confirmation I have right now is if I short this, I can manage my risk to this to then target this a little bit lower here. But this is it. But even then, though, this is still a C quality trade because like I'm jumping a gun on this bullish liquidation break. But like I can manage my risk very, very, very tightly with this. But it's still dangerous because we're going against the market structure. So like I need to understand that going in here. And ES is trying to moon, dude. Like ES is taking 0 prisoners right now. ES isn't even considered pulling it back. NQ is actually trying to dump, but ES is saying, hell no, I want to go higher. And if ES decides to go higher, NQ is going to go higher too, unfortunately. I don't care. I don't give a damn about your setup.
What about Bitcoin?
We got to be on alert.
What about Solana? Bitcoin dumping. That's what Cheeto said.
Best to be on alert. Look at the Lulu 215. Thank God Bet has said that. That right there is exactly why I love to have highly profitable traders bouncing solid ideas off of each other. And even the ones that are just turning profitable from being inside there, Bedhead is not. He's been good. But what I'm saying is even if that's you, say, hey man, do we have a shift in market structure or something like that? I don't know. I might say, yeah, I see that. But hey, at least you mention it. Hey, at least it gives me something to think about. I'm gonna still trade or do whatever I want to do. But hey, we need to be bouncing ideas off of each other so that we can attack this at our full strength. That's how you begin to navigate the market. We're rejecting this 1 minute SIBI here, and ES is trying to moon. ES is look at the relative strength versus one or the other. ES is on a one-man wrecking mission right now. It is not trying to stop. And NQ is saying, I want to go lower. Big bro, I want to go lower.
Chill
One of
said
them is
gold is
lying to me.
pumping,
Which one of them
Bitcoin
is
is
lying?
dumping, all the cryptos are dumping. So somebody lying.
Something is one of these indices right now is lying to me. Which one is it? If I short this right now, I have to manage my risk to here. And I have to be out on this sweep here. I got to be on alert here. It's best to be on alert with this. Should I jump the gun on this? I'm unsure. I might just do this, just to let you know. Bring this.
I'm in. I got in a while ago at the top of the one on top.
50 ticks to the downside on this trade here. Look at the ES. ES is on a wrecking mission. I think the ES is trying to tap into this 15-minute SIBI here. That's what I personally think. This is on a one-man wrecking mission, man. This is dangerous. I'm adding. He says, best to be on alert. We always on alert. Nah, you got to say that, though. I got that from Indian Josh. You still can what? Hold on, what's going on? Look at the NQ now. NQ is bullish, and ES trying to dump. This carousel is getting ready to stop spinning here shortly. They're goofing around up here at these highs. Looks to me as though they're getting ready to dump this. Look at the ES. ES might want to tap into this 15-minute SIBI and then dump. It's best to be on alert up here. They're goofing around up here at these highs, man. This could go either way. Maybe manage my risk to this. Target this low here. What can I do? Look at that squeeze, man. 15-minute BISI just formed. Look at the ES just look at the ES just moon shooting this shit. I'm about to short this right now. So help me God, I'm about to short this right now. Right here.
I feel like if for NQ to shoot, they might want to come down here to
I'm about to short this.
One SIBI right here at 743.
Order filled.
Tap there and then
I jumped the gun just now on this short, and I didn't like that fill just now, but I want to try and get 50 ticks off this trade. So I jumped the gun just now on this short in order to try and
Chilo, you still holding now?
Huh? I'm gonna manage my risk.
I'm asking Chilo if he's still holding.
I'm gonna manage my risk to inverse of this. That's what I'm gonna do. I want to see
ES triple bottom.
I want to see them dump this market. That's what I want to see. I'm in the short right now, and I'm gonna try and get 50 ticks off the short. I jumped the gun on this. I don't like that, respectively, but again, I am only trying to get 50 ticks off this trade here. I gotta watch this. I can't add anything more. The reason why I did this off of this normal size right now is because I am managing my risk to an inverse of this. I am willing to admit defeat if we inverse this, but I want to see them dump this. I'm in this short right now. This can get very, very dangerous. Down $1,300 right now on this short. I gotta watch this. I want to see this roll over. I'm on this short right now. I just want to see ES flash this down into here and dump this and give up some of this move over here. I wonder if they want to tap this 15-minute SIBI first and then dump. This right here is the only thing that I'm trying to debate right now. Do they want to tap this and then dump this, or do they want to go now? What do they want to do? I need to watch this zone right here. This zone right here is going to be the key. I can't add anything more to this trade. It's either win, lose, or draw with this trade right here.
Hopefully we just tapped in for fuel. Yeah.
I want to see them.
Is that it? Is that an imbalance or am I bugging out? No.
I should have waited like another minute. I shorted over there at the bottom. I don't like shorting at the bottom. I like shorting on green candles. I shorted it on red. My entry skills are starting to decline. They're starting to wane a little bit today. Maybe I should chill out. I'm not perfecting my entries. I'm a perfectionist with this. Just to let you know. I'm shorting it off of this, and I'm
If
trying to
you're
manage
doing
my
that, it's
risk
because you're
really
using that
tightly.
account that you think is water.
Yeah, I trade this account very, very extremely aggressive. This particular account.
Boy, turn into Pocky on that account.
Is that your elite funded trading?
Yeah.
The
Yep.
new one?
Yep.
How you like it?
It's all right, man. You know, I like the end of day drawdown and like the huge drawdown or whatever. So like it's like a $5,000 drawdown. So like that's also why I'm trading this
ES just
very,
made
very, very
another
aggressive as
one.
well.
Wow.
So
Right.
I'm trading
Right.
really, really aggressive off that alone.
You see the candle on ES?
What happened? No, I did not. Oh wow. Wow, look at that dumb candle. And NQ didn't even move. NQ didn't even budge.
Not at all. Is there
So
news
what
or
do
is
you mean
something
you jumped
happening?
the gun? Yeah.
Venezuela?
I jumped the gun because I shorted on a red candle. I normally short on green candles. I buy into weakness and I sell into strength.
I mean, that could be more further
For
confirmation,
better
but
entries. You see how I shorted over here at the bottom and I'm down 15 ticks when I should have waited another 5 seconds for a green candle? I jumped the gun a little bit. But it's okay. My risk is being managed very tightly here. If the inverse is, then I'm going to admit that I'm wrong. There is no adding anymore to this trade or manage this trade professionally. It's either I'm right or I'm wrong immediately on this trade. And it's either I go green on a day or I go red really badly and then they shoot this and I blow. But I'm not going to blow this account on this trade right now. I want to cut this if they inverse this. Target this low here. I want to see ES give up the ghost here and start hunting sell side a little bit after popping this major liquidity over here and filling these orders. NQ is trying to dump, but ES is trying to go higher. You can see it. ES is trying to headhunt this. ES is trying to come up in here into this 15-minute BISI. And NQ is trying to go lower. ES is trying to headhunt that 15-minute BISI. The only reason why we are not dumping right now is because ES is trying to touch this. That's it. It's freaking clear as day. Otherwise, we would be dumping through this floor right now with
here we go.
reckless
Here we
abandon.
go. There we go.
There's zero indication on as to why I would be long here, especially on NQ. There it is. I want to see
There
them
we go.
flash this through this floor and be out here. It's best to be on alert now. They're goofing around over here with the ES. I need ES to flash this through this floor. Holy shit, what was that? Look at that. Look at them tease the TP. Probably best I go break even. Oh shit.
Order filled.
I had the damn break even. Damn it. Okay, I'm down $230 on the day. I'm slightly chipping into this loss here. Good trade. They're probably going to go to this full TP that I was looking at. Next trade. Chipping into this loss. Good trade. It was about 60 ticks from start to finish, huh? 45 ticks. Just small little base hits here. One small drop will fill up the bucket. The next trade will probably send me green on this account. I got to be a little bit more aggressive on this account. No scenario am I considering longs. I was managing my risk right here to this respectively. That's what I was trying to do. Hold on. I apologize. Hold on. Somebody was texting me. I don't know who that was. W trade. Yes, sir. I'm at it. Okay. 1147 if you hold. Heavily respected. Okay. Did you sell? What do you mean you jumped? Okay, I read that. Did you sell? Okay, let me read the message inside the Discord. Anybody inside Discord said anything? Because I haven't checked the message inside Discord in about 15 minutes. I was in that trade. Hold on.
No, I was reading them as they came. Someone wanted to wonder why you get on a red if you're going short or
Good short, Chilo. So Chilo took this short. Let's all read up on the message inside the Discord now, shall we? Chilo took this short up here at the top at 1229. He shorted it with the 72. Good short, Chilo. He was just trying to get 60 ticks out of it. Different trades. Fire trade. I love those type of trades. Turn me up. Good. Yeah. Good job. Okay. QQQ 625. 620. Nah. Not today. Probably not. They also took out the double top on NQ. Yep. Good job. Yep. They should have started headhunting. Downside liquidity. That's exactly what they're getting ready to start doing. In zero scenario should you be considering longs right now. The risk to reward is skewed right now. It was screwed. They shot it up in a straight line. They're going without you. They're dumping now. The carousel has stopped spinning.
Change the structure
Whatchamacallit?
did happen.
Uh, my guy Digital Disciple needs to be considering getting out of this trade. If ES Flash is 69.71, he needs to be starting to scale out on that short. It's just that it's just that they're going really slow right now. Hey, can you explain why you prefer the short on a green candle? Absolutely, I will explain it right now, Nito. Bad, like damn. I'll take anything for the flush. Yeah, damn. Can we get a breaker structure or something? I need it. Okay, got it. Guys, listen, the reason why I decided to short on green candles and long on red candles is because of the slippage and it's because I do market on close. Guys, it's because I do market orders. So like if I short on a red candle, they're gonna fill me at the bottom. And then also it helps with your patience. And it will also just give you extra 5 to 10 ticks or so in wiggle room. Like just try and short on a green candle. Guys, if you think it's gonna go lower, just short it right now on a green, like just short it as it's going up. Don't short it on a red, because if I short it right now on a red candle, they're gonna fill me like right here, even though price isn't there. And even though it's guys, and even though it's a simulated account, like it's a funded account, but even though it's a simulated because it's a demo, they're still gonna do that because that's what the market does. So I just like to get an extra 5 to 10 ticks whenever I can. I'm very, very particular about my entries. That's all that is. Just try it. That strategy alone helped one of the students inside there turn very, very profitable. Because he was like, man, like I shopped. He was like, man, I stopped shorting on red, and man, my trader started to improve. And I was like, just give it a try. So like if you're getting ready to press that button, don't short at the bottom unless it's 100%. You just know it for a fact. Don't do that, and no one knows it for a fact. Wait for a bounce and short it on the bounce. And then also, if you're in a short, don't start closing your short as it's going up against you. Close the short as they're dumping it down into here for the best slippage. Just start closing the shorts, start buying into weakness. That damn robot saying I need to clean up the tank. Hold on. What I got? Android burner. Oh shoot. This should be good for now. Bro, TikTok shows better than Discord, bro. Nice view, bro. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, so
Well, it's
with
because you need to
Discord,
pay
like,
for Nitro on Discord.
huh?
In order to see the best quality, you have to pay for Nitro on Discord.
Yeah, I got that, yeah.
No, like as a
Oh,
person, like me.
him? Oh yeah, for sure. So yeah, like if you want to see it in like 4K or something like that, whatever it is, like you're gonna have to pay like just like $10 a month for the Nitro, but you can still see it in 1080p though. Like almost like 2K or something like that. Like you can still see it like
It's
that.
720.
But also, guys, listen, with the Discord, like the advantage with the Discord is you can potentially send trade ideas out, you can screen share and stuff like that. And yeah, guys, like I got a little camera here so that you can still see me. But the primary reason for the Discord is not for you to be seeing my face and not for us to be just goofing around and hanging out, just luxury and leisure. Your job inside this Discord is to learn, for you to look at this chart, and for you not to be looking at that other screen. If you inside Discord, and if you doing this inside Discord, or excuse me, which is okay, but so like I'm still gonna stand on a poll, but like if you doing this inside of Discord, excuse me, if you sitting here and like if you looking at my little mug right here, on or something like that, and like you like locked in like this, just fucking looking at my face instead of looking at these candles, and instead of looking at and trying to interpret what I'm saying, then you got the wrong message, for real. So this is not a cute show. This is not like a pageant contest. I'm goddamn trying to change your life, and we on a mission here. We on a mission here in order to get you to make minimum $500 within $250 base hit within the first few months. And then a month or two after that, you're gonna scale up to several $100s a month per account. We're not sitting here trying to be laughing and goofing around. We're trying to turn you profitable, bro. I'm not trying to suck up your membership fees. You need to be looking at this damn chart and be asking questions and be studying. Not going, oh damn, your hair looks good today, man. What you doing? You know, shit. We can laugh and joke with the best of them, but once you're inside here, it's business. We're gonna run this like a business, like Benny. Miss Nice says, "Are laughing? Yeah, Nye. Man, you want to see my ugly mug? I mean, I put it there, but you need to be, man. We need to be locked in. The people on TikTok, they can, like, so, like, guys, even if you inside the Discord and like if you just goofing off, or like if you want to swing over to TikTok, sure, that's cool, great, that's cool. Hang out over there inside the TikTok, that's cool. Like if you driving something like that, cool, no problem. But if you on your computer and if you on your normal trade setup, you better not seriously be looking at my face and go, "Hey, bro, did you do your skincare routine? Got a little pimple there. What's going on?" Like, I'll be like, "Wait, what?" And I asked you, and I said, "Hey, what's going on?" You be like, "Yeah, man, I still ain't read that page. I've been in here for a month or two. I still ain't read the first page, but I like what you're doing with your hair. It's not as dusty as it was before." I'm gonna be like, "Wait, what are you doing, bro? Did you read that page? Are we trying to accomplish our goals or not? We ain't got no time to be wasting. God forbid we want to see the cheeks." Oh boy. Hey, listen, you got to take me on a date first before I just go ahead and before you see this shit. I'll like they say down south. I'll script shit. I'll script. Damn it, I'll script. You got to take me out to dinner first. I ain't gonna give it up that easy. I don't know. I might. Shit. If you're rich and you got a little bit of money, shit, make sure we can make it work. Shit, boy, girlfriend. Hell yeah, shit. Hell yeah, I taxed that loser. Shit, Shit, I taxed that loser. Shit, I made the good guy buy me X, Y, and Z because he was a loser. Shit, I ain't give him nothing. But that motherfucker right there was balling. Shit, I gave that motherfucker up. I'll give it up. I'll give it up if you're balling. Shit. I'll script. I ain't gonna ask no questions. Like
You're nasty.
Like you say, you're nasty. Yeah, like the damn social media queen of Atlanta, the IG model of Atlanta, Jada Waiter, whatever her name is, little baby mama. She was on some podcast and she went viral. It was like she was like, so did you give it up on the first day? She was like, do you give it up on the first day? And she was like, girl, who do you think I am? No, I don't do shit like that. Ew. And then they asked her, and then, I'm sorry, it was this.
No. If the dude had it, if a dude had
hold
it,
on, hold
then she would.
on. I'm gonna get to that. I'm gonna get to that right now. And it was this gay dude that does do like the podcast interviews. So this went viral like 2 or 3 years ago. Look it up. And he asked her, y'all know who Jada Waiter is. She's the IG model, black model queen of the South. And she said, ew, no, why would I do that? You crazy. And so 30 seconds later, he said, so did you give it up to Lil Baby on the first day? She said, oh, yeah, I did. And then everybody started laughing. She looked around. She was like, wait, that's my baby daddy. Shit, he different. Shit, I had to make a decision, girl. And all of the girls around her was like, yeah, you gotta make a decision. Yeah, you gotta be smart. Yeah, good job. And she was like,
Millionaire overnight.
She said, yeah, I met him. She said, I met him, and she was like, so he asked, he was like, so what made you think that he was the one? She was like, I don't know. Shit, he was different. So I gave it up. She said, I wasn't trying to play.
That bread.
She said, yeah, that bread. She said, I ain't here to play. I'm not here to goof around, man. Right then and there, I knew. Well, I'd already been.
If that dude didn't have no bread, he wouldn't have hit it.
Hell no, bro. He wouldn't even sniffed her. He wouldn't even. By the way, I seen her like a year or two ago when I went to the fair. I went to the fair, and she was there. She was there with little baby son, little knucklehead, little nigga. And he was a little niglet, and he was running around. And I walked past her, and she looked at me. She was like, "Who the hell is that?" Because I was so much taller than. She's like 5 feet tall. She's a midget. She's literally 5 feet tall. So, and I looked at her, and I was with somebody, and it was like, "Yo, you know who that is?" And I was like, "Yeah, I know who that is." She was like, "Why is that girl looking at you like that?" And I was like, "You don't know who that is?" And she was like, so the girl I was with at the time, she was like, nah. She's like, nah, who's that? Why's that girl looking at you? I was like, that's little baby's baby mama. She was like, so why is she looking at you like that? I was like, probably because I'm just tall. And I walked past her and like she doesn't see that on a daily basis. That's probably why. But she don't know who I am though. She was just looking at me. But yeah, I seen her at the fair and I walked right by her. I didn't realize she was that short.
Flashed for something.
She's 5 feet tall in real life. She's literally 5 feet tall. And you wanna know what's crazy? Her son was there, and her son was there. And she had about damn 10 of her girlfriends with her. Not one dude was there. Little baby was nowhere in sight. It was about 10 girlfriends there.
Hey, bro, I'm gonna get up out of here.
All right, bro.
I'll catch you tomorrow. I'm gonna text you though, so we can talk about that. But
holla at me.
hop on a call or something.
Absolutely.
Yes, sir. Good shit today. Good work.
Yeah, good job today.
Chilo, good work, my boy.
Break even almost, bro. TikTok shows better than Discord.
TikTok, good work, man. Way to sign in today.
Yeah. So I can't run 2 cameras, guy needs like I can't run 2 cameras at the same time. So the inputs won't work. So this right here so this one right here on the Discord is a camera that tracks me at all times. It's an AI tracking camera and it'll follow me at all times. But you don't get to see the view. So who cares about the view? I'm being for real. Who gives a fuck? Like, that's why I said, like, if you decide to take Discord and you're like, ooh, nice view, then you worried about the wrong things. Message me and I'll refund you. So shit, you can put that $11 to a Chipotle burrito or something. Do something better constructive with your money. So you trying to look at this view. So, but the TikTok thing is
So you got that whole him?
is
You got the
fixed.
whole him?
Who?
You got that tracker whole him or whatever it is?
Yeah. It's called InstaLink Insta 360 Link 2. It's like I forget how much I paid for the damn thing, but it tracks me in like real time. Now here's the deal though. These are the settings here, so it's a little bit more glitchy on because it's mirroring me on the settings because I can't live stream and show my face and still have more than 25 people watching the screen inside Discord. There's a limitation on that. But normally speaking, like it's like extremely smooth. Like obviously it's a camera, but it's just but this is the best that I can do as of right now. But I'll figure out another camera app, maybe put that on the side or something like that. Or maybe
That's what's up.
I'll decrease the
Nice.
size or something. I gotta send out a poll and I gotta see what people think. So like
Yo,
I'll send
E.
out a poll. Mm-hmm. This is looking
Yo,
short.
E.
Yo, talk to me.
I don't know why your TikTok shows way clearer, bro. I was just on your TikTok.
You said the TikTok shows what?
It it shows clearer than my Discord. That was me, Guyanese. That was me
Oh,
just
that
now.
was you? Oh yeah.
I was
Which
trolling you
one?
for a bit.
Yeah, so well, I'm live streaming right now and
But
hold on.
like when I look at the Discord, it shows like bubbles, and the view was
Bubbles.
insane on the TikTok. Like everything is just clear, crisp clear. So I might gotta upgrade the Discord and get
Nah,
that thing.
nah. You shouldn't have to do that. Hold on real quick. Let me double check this real quick. Nah, you shouldn't do that. That's a problem. There must be something going on. You might need to update Discord or something like that. Hold on real quick. Let me double check this. Nope. It's crystal clear right now. I'm looking at it right now. It's crystal clear. Mine has always been worse too. Really? I'm I'm looking at it right
Like
now.
what happened, right? Like sometimes it'll show clear at times, and then it'll just show like a little not bubbly, but you could actually make it out. Like those old school TVs, those square box TVs, kind
Oh,
of like
I see
that.
what you're saying now. I can see it. It's trying to catch up. The imaging is trying to catch up to it. I can see. I can see what you're saying. It's Discord. It glitches. That's exactly what's going on. It's glitching. I can see exactly what you're talking about now. It's slightly glitching.
It could be the internet speed.
Yeah, well, my internet speed is fast as hell. Like, I can see it going like, just like, what it is Discord is trying to pick up this black screen that I got in the background. It's trying to pick up the black screen that I have going on in the background right now. That's what Discord's trying to do. I can see it. But the still images are crystal clear. Like the sell button is crystal clear. What it is the black image is going from like super, super, super dark purple to black because Discord is trying to pick up on that. But everything else is crystal clear. The still images over here, like the dollar amounts, are crystal clear. I can see
Yeah,
that.
but the chart with the bars is kind of
Yes.
like a little bubbly.
Yes, correct. Yeah, so that's because of the screen that I have. So like I might have to change the color of the screen respectively. But everything else that's stationary is solid. Let me check the quality of the screen. Let me check the quality of the stream. Stream quality. Source. Let me change it to 1440. Let me see if that changes something. I just changed it to 1440.
Whatever you did is showing better,
Y'all like that? 1440? How's that?
way better,
Is this better, guys, or no? I
a
changed
lot.
it from
Yeah.
source, from trying to pick up the source in real time to the screen, to now picking up 1440 at all times and it's constant. Guys, this is why we need people to mention things.
That's a lot better. That's a whole lot better.
Now it's not. And I'm looking at it
I
right
didn't know.
now.
I thought that was normal because I just saw your TikTok and I was like,
Nope.
it's totally different.
Yeah. I'm looking at it right now from inside Discord, and it's now just doing the source and in 2 or 3K. It's not going to. So the source. So this is a 4K monitor I was looking at, but some people don't have 4K monitors. That's why it was glitching like that. So I shifted it to 2K. Much better now. Thank you guys. It's been
But
better
my
for a long
MacBook
time.
shouldn't
We'll push
allow
it every
that
once in a
though.
while. Huh? This is a lot better.
With the MacBook, it shouldn't show like that, like how it was before.
Guys, I'm looking at it right now. This is way better inside Discord. Wow, this is so much better. It's crystal clear. Like it's not even close. It's not even close. Not even close. Wow. Beautiful. Okay, guys. Thanks so much. Thanks, Fire.
Thank you, bro.
Absolutely, guys. This is a democracy here. This is not like a dictatorship where you pay me $10,000 and then you just do some stupid shit. Guys, listen. If guys, I am going to do whatever it is in order to help you and to give you every opportunity to succeed. Thank you so much for mentioning that. If he did not mention it, I would not have known. So even if it's something to where you think, hey man, like I'm a little bit nervous, man. Just blah 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 blah. Let me know. I'll let you know. Why would I judge you? We're all trying to improve, man. We're all trying to get somewhere in life, guys. Come on now. So don't, hey, man, I'm scared. Hey, I'm scared to rock the boat, man. I'm only paying $10 a week for 2 hours worth of instruction and live trading. $10 a week. Or $8 a week for 6 days of instruction. I'm paying this guy $1 a day, less than $1 a day, to sit here in a trade live in front of me, ask questions, see his trade setups, all the profitable models and everything. And to show up to these classes on the weekend for free. I don't want to I don't want to rock the boat. No, fuck no. Don't think, excuse me, F no. Don't think like that. Let's improve. Let's try and get everything that we can get out of this. Why not? Let's lock in and let's lock in and let's see what's going on here. We just got an SMT just now. ES took this out and ES tapped into what I thought that they were trying to tap into just now. ES just did that. This is what I was talking about 30 minutes ago that I said I thought they was getting ready to tap into. They did this just now on that push. Did we inverse this here? Yes, we did. We inversed both of these. I can delete these. Can delete this, delete this. We just tapped this 15-minute SIBI up here above head. Okay? This 15-minute SIBI. Probably best we wait for a first presented, huh? Before we jump this gun. I got into a lot of trouble last time by jumping the gun a little bit earlier, not looking at the SPY. I made it out, barely. We're getting ready to try and outline the next trade idea. Let's turn this account green today now, shall we? Another solid trade, shall we? There's a SMT. NQ did not make this high, but ES did. If I short this, how can I manage my risk off this is the question, and what are they trying to target is the potential, is the next potential question. I'm unsure about that answer. What could they potentially be trying to target here? Is there anything immediate that's pressing that I'm looking at? Are there any volume imbalances? 668. No, nothing in the immediate term. We got one right here that they can target here. We had a slight shift in market structure, so this high up here is protected. If they decide to shoot this, how many ticks is that? 100 ticks? I might be able to seriously withstand that. On the next bounce, I'll short this and try and get 50 ticks off this. Again, I'll keep on trying to dibble and dabble into the short entry. Well, my WAP account is shut down. Is there a way I could pay for Discord again without the WAP? Get rich with Jay? What happened to your WAP, man? Yeah, there is. There is. It's the old link is called Nas.io. Shoot me a DM right now on TikTok and I'll shoot you the link to the Nas page. And then you can join through Nas and then you can join here. So yes, there is. I think that this carousel will stop spinning, but they're just trying to hurt the people in options right now. DM me, Get Rich with Jay. I got you. Just shoot me a DM and say, hey, what's up? And then I'll shoot you the link. I'll shoot it to you. How's that? So if your WAP is shut down, I'm assuming you do not have access to the knowledge of community page either. So you can sign off from both and just follow the instructions. Is that correct? Well, my WAP might be closed too. They full of it. Why? Did you open up a dispute with somebody? Why is your WAP closed? What happened? What happened to your WAP? Because I be getting messages, guys. This is a serious question that I seriously want to know. You want to know why? Because I be getting messages because WAP will automatically cancel someone's membership and then refund them the money and then say this is a high risk individual. Like, but it could be anything. Like you really couldn't have been doing nothing. I don't know. Or you might be running a Nigerian a pyramid scheme. I don't know. But what are they doing? You did for 2 months, then it got shut down. Yeah, what happened? What happened to your WAP? Why'd they shut it down after 2 months? What happened? I can give you the link. It's called nas.io/NQ Insider. Go to that one. They're getting ready to dump this. I seriously think they're getting ready to dump this. I should have shorted this on this green candle here, was what I was looking at. I think they're seriously trying to dump this market. This right here was what I was waiting on. Guys, remember what I said? I was waiting on them to come up here, tap this 15-minute SIBI, and then dump potentially, or whether they were going to start dumping it immediately right then and there. They tapped this 15-minute SIBI, and I think they're going to start dumping this market. I literally said that verbatim. We might need to do a class action lawsuit. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. They're banning a lot of people, but it's okay. There's more than one way to skin a cat. Shoot me a DM right now, Jones, and then I'll shoot you the link. Shoot me a DM, and I'll shoot you the link if they banned you. You just sign up with Nas.io, it's the same thing. So you can still join inside Discord. Same thing. And NVIDIA and Trump talk soon. Now, no. Yeah, he's supposed to come on at 2 o'clock, but he's usually fashionably late. So if he says 2 o'clock, he really means about 2:45, almost 3 o'clock. So best to be on alert with that. I'm about to potentially short this right now in order to try and get how many ticks to the downside? 50 ticks up this trade here if I press this button.
Order filled.
I'm going to short this right here, and I'm going to try and get 50 ticks to the downside, and I want to see them sweep this liquidity over here after slipping this. This right here would actually put me in the green right now on this trade. I'm in 3, starter position. I'm willing to add up a little bit higher on this trade right here, respectively. I want to see them start to slip this after tapping into this 15-minute SIBI. Like, I want to see them start to roll this market over here. I'm in this short right now. Quality of this trade right here, considering I got this 5, and considering I'm looking at this protected high. Quality of this trade right now, considering what I'm trying to get out of it, 50 ticks, and this carousel stopping the spinning is about a C+. All of these trades I've been taking have been about C's. Nothing's been like a solid, like, slam dunk A+ hitter. Like, to where it's just screaming my name, hey, man, short me. Or, hey, man, long me. Well, the last one was pretty good. That was about a B-. I said about a C+, but it was about a B- in hindsight. All righty. I want to see them pop this low over here, and then I'll be out over here on this. I had an issue with one merchant. They shut down all your WAP access to that email. Yep, that's exactly what happened. So you're like, if you open up like a weird dispute or something weird, WAP doesn't play that. That's why you need to email the merchant, because WAP will ban you to that email. They won't let you access their platform. And then I'm assuming they got IP address tracing too. So you're like, anything that links that previous account, they're not gonna let you do it. They're gonna screw you over. So you got to be cautious with that. We got an SMT that we're sort of kind of playing here as well, just to let you know. I just want to see them dump this past 621.80. That's what I want to see, respectively. Hold on. I'm in this short right now to then target this lower drawn liquidity. It's like an SMT. We got this 5. We got this protected high up over here in this zone. I just want to see ES start to roll over. If ES actually decides that someone roll over, NQ is going to dump. We just tapped to this 15-minute SIBI after popping this liquidity here. ES can seriously hurt me if ES just says, man, you know what? I'm going to continue this one-man wrecking mission that I've been on. So, like, obviously I'm trying to bank that ES just says, man, you know what? I at least want to somewhat pull back. So, I don't know. We'll see. I'm down 40 ticks right now on this trade. Just to let you know. And they just keep shooting this up and mooning this, just to let you know. So I got to watch this. Look at the ES. Look at the ES. Just moonshoot this.
Order filled.
I added just now to the short just a little bit more in order to in order to still target this lower drawn liquidity here. I'm sort of kind of like at my threshold right now that I want to be in with this trade right here. But I can't add anything more with the risk management, with the risk management perspective, with the risk management on this account. We tapped into this 5-minute SIBI, so I added just now to this short for a slightly better average entry. I want to sit and flash jump this through this floor. Hopefully this carousel will stop spinning and they're getting ready to start hunting sell side here. I added just now to this short. It's really just levels that I just started, and I'm doing paper trade on TradeView. Okay, good job. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. WAP does not play fair on that. They do not play nice or fair. You goof around with them, they're gonna ban you. My WAP account is shut down. Okay, I already read that. Yeah, shoot me a DM. Shoot me a DM. I got you. Get rich with. As a matter of fact, I'll do it. I'll send it to you right now. Hold on. I'll shoot it to you right now. It's just the Nas.L. It's where I originally started out with anyway. Oh, he said, yo, yeah. Guys, if anybody is DMing you asking you for money, it's a scam. I will never ask you for any money. Yeah, and they also ban high risk people too. So like, even if you rightfully had a case to open up a case because somebody was scamming on WAP or something like that, right? Like, even if you did that, like if you open up too many of those, then they'll say, "Bro, this person is high risk because they can't differentiate scams. So we don't want you on our platform no more." They'll do that. WAP reviews scammers too. So like, if you have a community that's consistently getting bad reviews, then they'll ban your community. They'll do that. They'll protect everybody. I just sent them the link. Who else? Jay Jones was asking for it. Yeah, just do the normal sign up process there. NQ was trying to dump and ES is trying to moon and go higher. One of them is lying to me. Which one? I damn sure know I don't want to buy this top up here. That's why you ask questions. I just sent it to you, Jay Jones. No, you DM me earlier and you said you said I'm a female, by the way. So hey, hello, how you doing? You doing all right, girl? Gotta talk to the woman. Like, hey man, you a simp. Hey man, you a simp, bro. You talking to the woman a little bit, a little bit differently than you talk to the men, bro. If you walking up to a woman, if you going, hey yo, what's up, my nigga? Man, bro, come on, bro. Come on. You be like, hey, hello, how you doing? Or like if you walk up to babies, like little babies, little 2-month-old babies, and you go, oh, how cute. Oh, look at your little ass. Let me squeeze those cheeks, motherfucker. Like, bro, come on, bro. You're a psychopath. Like, you gotta adjust your voice. You gotta adjust your voice with the respect that it deserves. Man, what are they doing, man? Bro's laughing. It's true, man. Talk to no woman like that, man. Or no baby like that. Trump's still talking to two, and then two, but he'll come on about 3. They're squeezing this. This is not good. Where did I show that here? This is not good. Down 26 ticks on this trade. I needed them to dump this. Looks to me like they want to squeeze. Bullish. Jumping the gun on this market structure. Waiting for more confirmation would have probably been better. I probably should have stopped trading the account when I was only down 200. Why? Because I went from being down 3,000 to then only being down $200. That's something I might need to take note on. I'm down $1,000 now on this trade. I mean, on the day. I could still cut this and still be okay though. I gotta watch this and I gotta manage this though right now. I can't add anything more. Look at the ES just squeeze nonstop into the highs, man. There's nothing I can do with this. NQ is trying to dump, but ES is just squeezing. ES is on a reckless, abandoned one-man wrecking mission. Like, what am I to do with the ES, bro? Look at the market, man. Look at the market. Timestamp 143. LR maybe? They're about to squeeze this and shoot this. Maybe I should cut this trade. Better manage my risk like how I did last time. Get out of here. Down 1,500. They're about to squeeze this. They're gonna squeeze this, dude. This is bullish, man. These people are not freaking stopping. What the hell is going on here? Oh shit, Trump's getting ready to come on at 2 o'clock. That's what's going on. I should cut this trade right now. 3 and 2. They're getting ready to squeeze this, man. I don't like this trade. I got to better manage. I think it's almost all or nothing on this trade. It's either I take an all or nothing loss on this trade. Down $2,000 again.
Nah, bro, save that account, bro. Come on.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I don't like this. I got to cut this. I don't like this trade. I don't like this. Let me double check this before I do close this. Look at the ES just squeeze. ES is just messing this up. ES is trying to headhunt this. ES is trying to headhunt this high right here. ES is trying to come to 691.65. 100% they're going to come here. 100% they're going to do that. And if they do that, I'll blow this account. I got to cut this number to save this account. I'll reevaluate
Order
later.
filled.
I'll reevaluate later. I got to cut that to save this account.
Bro, you know you're gonna make that back like nothing.
Yeah, I know, man. Yeah, I know, man. But they're trying to headhunt this. If I don't cut this, yeah, now they said after SMT in a year, it happens. This right here is what they're trying to headhunt, and it's clear as day. Let me circle this. This right here is what they're headhunting right now. See that? You see that squeeze? It's clear as day that that's what they're trying to headhunt. I got to close this trade.
Order filled.
I got to close that trade right now in order to save this account. I can't do that. I got to stop this. Why? Because they're getting ready to squeeze this and then overshoot this. They're getting ready to come here to 803. I'll blow the account first. I got to take a look. So now I'm right back to where I was before. I was $200 away, but now I'm right back. Yeah. Yeah, nope. That's rare for me. 2 of my ideas were incorrect on the day. Normally speaking, I should be done, but again, I trade this account very, very aggressively. Very, very aggressively, I trade this account.
Nah, but you was correct on the other one that you got stopped out on. You just got out a little early.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, now I saw that they were trying to come here, and I did the calculation in my mind, and I said that when they do pop this, I'll blow the account first. So it makes no sense for me to see that they're getting ready to do this, and then for me to do this. That's completely different than what I did here when I added onto this short after that. That was completely different. Why you ain't get out? What are you talking about? I did get out. I got out. What you talking about? I closed that trade because I saw they were getting ready to come here. I said without question they're gonna come here. So I'm not one of those people, guys. If I don't have something in my back pocket, I'm not gonna hold on to a trade. I'll cut it. I'm not gonna do that. I saw clear as that they was getting ready to come here. It was clear as that they're gonna pop this. And then when they did pop this, I was gonna blow up the account. That's why I closed this here. There's no way that I would have been able to withstand this, and they're getting ready to come here. There's no way I would have been able to stand another 60 tick drawdown on 60 ticks on 5 contracts, which is 1250. Well, I would have blown the account right there on that candle, because I can only lose $5,000 on this account. It's best for me to take base hits and for me to chip into the lead.
But that 1150 macro, you was right about it.
Yeah, it's bullish 80 to 85% of the time. It's bullish. Guys, the 1150 was like the 1150 was like the LOD. It never went lower. You see that? You see that squeeze? I would have blew the account just now if I didn't admit defeat. The account would have been blown. Got to be able to save your skin. You have to be able to analyze in real time your errors. You need to ask yourself. You need to not be married to an idea. That's one of the serious qualities of becoming a seriously profitable trader. Like you got to be able to look at it and you're gonna go, man, you know what? Damn, I was being a dumbass. I was wrong. Let me cut it. I'll save this account, even if the account doesn't mean anything to you. Like if the account doesn't mean anything to you, but then you still know you're gonna blow the account, well, and like you don't have nothing up your back pocket, just cut it and then just blow the account on like another trade that you feel more confident in. If you already feel as though you're gonna blow it, you might as well not just let it blow all the way. I told you they were gonna come there and they popped that just now. I told you they was going to do that. They just popped that high just now. They literally just popped this high. This is dangerous. They just eclipsed.
Don't worry, we got Trump to save us.
Right. China. Tariffs.
China and tariffs.
China. Cooked. You know, they said F the SMT, you know, they did. They flipped the NQ bullish because ES was so bullish. It happens. Look at this squeeze. Look at this. Guys, ES is on a one-man wrecking mission into 2 o'clock, into Trump talking. This market is just acting unhinged before Trump. That usually happens to me.
That high they just shot was like 2 days ago. That was an AM high in New York.
Exactly. I just seen that.
So we'll see what it does after that.
Anything could happen. Good God almighty. Look at that squeeze. Non-stop liquidation. Let me start chipping into this loss here. How can I chip into this loss? 2 50-tick trades can do this for me. Or 3 35-tick trades. I'm going to do that.
Order filled.
I'm going to do 3 35-tick trades and I'm going to chip into this loss. 35 ticks to the downside. That's what I'm going to do. After that straight liquidation squeeze, I'm going to short it. Win or blow the account. I'm trading this account very, very aggressively, by the way. Man, I got rocked. Yeah. I almost did too. If I didn't admit defeat, I would have been cooked on that trade. It's okay. I'm trading this account very, very aggressively. This is not like how I would normally trade. If you've been watching me for anything longer than 2 or 3 days, you know that. So that's why you need to be listening to what account I'm trading. I'll let you know, but you can also see it in real time too. Again, I'm trying to get 35 ticks off this short over here into the consequent encroachment of this FVG of 5 contracts. They just squeezed everybody out. I want to see them dump this. And then I'm going to just start taking base hits off this. I'm going to just start taking base hits. I just need 3 base hits and I'm going to be done. I'm going to call it a day. So it's always damn near almost all or nothing on this. Because I'm not going to micromanage $200 trades. I'm not going to do that. So help me God, I'm not going to do that. They're just trying to squeeze this. I'm not going to micromanage small amounts. It's either I blow the account or I don't and I start over. I know how to trade. So full TP on this or nothing. Full TP on the next one. I'll evaluate or nothing. And full TP on the next one. And then I'm going to be out. Probably call it a day, huh? Small little scouts. Save the account. They just did a liquidation break. This trade right here is a little bit. This trade right here is also pretty dangerous because we don't have a first presented. Quality of this trade is about a C again. My C's play out about 70% of the time, 75% of the time. My B's play out about 85% of the time. My A's play out about 95% of the time, 95 to 98% of the time. I've noticed. Every trade I've taken today has been a C except for that long on that pullback into that 5 or 15-minute BISC cluster. Back into the shorts, and I'm just trying to get 35 ticks on this trade here. I need him to slightly pull us back here before Trump. They might start de-risking this market before Trump, just to let you know. That's what I'm counting on. Look at that liquidation break before Trump. They could do anything. You need to be on alert right now. He's not going to come on at 2 o'clock, but they could do another liquidation raid. This is trading before Trump comes on is never really a solid good idea because the algorithm isn't going to be behaving like how it normally does. they like to turn the computers off and they leave it up to buyers and sellers, on a serious note. It can get very dangerous. That's why I'm not trading those three accounts. Well, one, I'm already at my daily profit goal anyway, so I'm not going to do that. So, but then yet again, I'm in this short right now. I'm just trying to get 35 ticks off this. I need to take 3 base hits. Get back to base hits. Huh? Stop trying to predict, do anything crazy. They're trying to, ES is trying to squeeze. Jumping a gun right now in this short. They could very well shoot this because of Trump, but he's not going to come on at 2 o'clock, but your account could be blown before he comes on. And you won't have anybody to cry or complain to, unfortunately. This market's behavior pattern is acting very weird before Trump. Look at that squeeze. Nah, they're not going to stop. They're on a one-man wrecking mission. Timestamp 153. They're trying to squeeze this. Like, they have like an agenda right now. This agenda is dangerous. This is dangerous that they're doing this. This is very dangerous. This market is not behaving normally. I've studied years and decades with this price action. This is not normal. But this is to be expected before Trump. They always do this. If you've been streaming, if you've been watching me trade for anything more than a month, whenever Trump comes on, you see how this market reacts whenever he comes on. Him or Powell. But Powell will say, I'm not commenting on monetary policy, and then the market might start to relax or release itself. If he's commenting on monetary policy, your trade is cooked. But Trump, he could say anything. So they just turn the computers off when he's talking. Or right before he starts talking, they just turn the computers off. The algorithm just becomes unleashed. It's just fully unhinged. And just anything and everything is fully on the table with Trump. Because he can say anything. Why? Because he says how he feels and he doesn't have any filter. He does not care. Like a reporter asked him the other day, and I started laughing because I thought it was pretty dope. They said, hey, you said something that was very offensive, Trump, to a lot of Americans. Or you said a word that they might find very offensive. When you said that Tim Walz is TikTok will ban me if I say the full word, TARDEED, whatever it is. He was like, the woman asked him, said, so Trump, do you still stand by that statement? You said that. You might have offended a lot of people. He looked at him, and he actually cut her off, and he was like, no, he is. He's retarded. He is. Because there's something wrong with him. Like, if you look at him, and if you see the things that he does, he's not normal. He's not operating with a full deck. So he is, and I don't take that back. And then I saw another interview where they asked him, look at this, about to shoot this. And I saw another interview where they asked him specifically, and they said, hold on, they might dump this. Look at that volume balance below. It's best to be on alert. They're using this 5 minute as fuel. Timestamp 156. You might get like a flash dump over here before Trump to release this market. Your live is flagged for hate speech and hateful behaviors. Violations could result on your live being discontinued. You see what I'm saying? They banned it. They just banned it. They just banned the live stream just now, so I can't say that. I can't say those words. They just banned it. Sounds like him.
Trump could say that, and we can't even say that on TikTok.
They just, swear to God, bro. I swear to God, brother. I swear to God, brother. They literally just banned the live stream just now. Hold on, let me cut this trade.
Order filled.
They literally, bro, they just banned the live stream. Hold on real quick. Because I don't like being in trades whenever I'm not managing something. Hold on. Let me get this together. Hold on real quick. Let me see something. They just banned the live stream. You didn't even say it. I know. I swear to God, they just banned it. On my soul, they did. Hold on. They banned it. It's like if you leave, you can't join again. For current live. Yep, they banned it. I'm about to end the live stream and I'm about to restart it. 2 o'clock. I'm about to end the live stream and I'm about to restart it right now. They just banned it. So If you're not following me, you got 30 seconds to follow me, or else, the live stream is getting ready to end on the TikTok. So that's the thing with TikTok. So like, if TikTok bans me, then I'm gonna just start live streaming from Discord. So like, cause guys, I have a filter, but I don't. So like, I like telling the truth, and like, I just like talking how I talk. So I'm sorry, like I'm gonna just be genuine. So if TikTok bans me, I just won't live stream. I'll only live stream from Discord. So it is what it is. But now they banned this current live. They did because of what I said. The AI algorithm is listening to every word that I said. Just to let you know, the AI algorithm is listening to every word I say. So now they banned it. I gotta watch it. I'm gonna end it right now. I'm trying to squeeze it. I'm getting kind of hungry. I'm kind of hungry. Look at that squeeze. Check out Platt chatting. Let's see. Dev. Waiting for breaker structure was a great call. Absolutely. That right there is why Bedhead is in here. Because he knows what he's talking about. Gotta be listening to other traders. Waiting for a breaker structure. And I agree with him. I told you that. I was like, yeah, I think that's a smart play. I literally told you that. Look at that squeeze, vertical liquidation break before Trump. Check the Platt chat in DC. I'm gonna check the Platinum chat right now. Where'd you put in? Look at that NQ at the gym. Saw that dude was going on, and the time, oh my goodness, is free. What happened? What was that? Oh, good trade. Also, that level, good job. Good trade, Def. Great job. Great long. Whose bike? Treat yourself, ain't what they say? Nice bike. You just got that moves? That's fire. That's fire, bro. Dope. Nice job, Adam. Today was about to be a fun one looking at the market sitting in Asia. I'm down. They're trying to squeeze this market out. They're trying to squeeze everybody out before they dump this. Look at that liquidation break on ES. ES is just on a one-man wrecking mission. Well, because of you, man, I'm getting better. I'm close to a payout on 2 Apex PAs. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that, Dev. Yes, sir. Brother, we just got to be consistent and stack days, brother. That's all I'm trying to show people how to do and to have a consistent approach every single day. ES is on a one-man wrecking mission, dude, and it is forcing NQ higher on a squeeze before Trump. What is Trump supposed to be talking about? Does anybody have any inclination? And as to why this market is acting like this before he's supposed to come on. I know they turn off the computers normally speaking, but does anyone have any inclination? That macro, baby, yeah? Join from post. Oh, I just saw it. Yeah. Any inclination about what he's supposed to be talking about? Because he could say anything. Shoot, I forgot the audio today. There's no audio. Damn. Y'all were just listening to my voice raw dog. Hey. No audio today, huh? Ain't nobody said nothing. Stream music. You got the face cam now. Okay, absolutely, sir. Skilos. Told you I was gonna do it. Hey, this is that liquidation raid for nobody really participate on the short side. I might re-enter again and try and get another 35 ticks to the short side and then target this lower drawn liquidity here. No, that ain't nothing but 25 ticks. That ain't nothing. Look at the one man wrecking mission that ES has just been on. ES has just been on a tear, bro. This is just flat out ridiculous. Look at the ES. Just now ES is trying to go lower and NQ's trying to go. I think they're getting ready to start hunting sell side. I'm about to re-enter into the short now. I'm trying to get another 35 ticks off of this trade here. Look at that. Look at that first presented. It's best to be on alert. Trump is speaking. Potentially is scheduled to start speaking. Look at how the candles are moving right now before Trump comes on. We could get God body at any given moment. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. I was getting ready to press that button, man, but this shit right here looks dangerous, dude. This market is acting weird before this dude's supposed to come on. What is he getting ready to say? I'm gonna still short this.
Order filled.
I'm gonna still short this and then target this lower drawn liquidity here. I'm gonna try and get 3 base hits on this short before Trump comes on. Base hits, huh? Off of this presented. I'm gonna try and manage my risk to this presented here. Quality of this trade before Trump, C-. Why? Because they could very well shoot this and squeeze and finish everybody off, including me. Up here at the top. They're goofing around up here at these highs right before Trump is supposed to come on. You could expect God body. Look at that God body. This is dangerous. I'm trading this account far more aggressively than I want to. You can tell how, guys, you can tell he's supposed to come on because look, just look at how the market's moving. Look. Just look at how the candles are moving. Look, it's shooting up and it's shooting down. Just look. Look what they're doing. You can tell. You can literally tell. You can see it. Look at the ES on a one-man wrecking mission, dude. The ES is just refusing to go lower. They could keep squeezing and going up for forever. You do know that, right? They don't have to go lower. They don't have to go lower. You do know that, right? So help me, goodness gracious, they don't have to go lower. It's best to be on alert now. How many ticks is it from here to here? 35 ticks? Flash this low. Hey, Nika. Hey. What we got? 35 ticks on the short I'm trying to get. Trump speaking, the volatility might do it. I'm trading this account far more aggressively without multiple levels of confirmation, which is what I normally do, so you need to understand that. This is a singular account that I'm trying to trade far more aggressively. We need to be on alert here. They're starting to dump this. I need to not change any trade ideas. I need to not grow a brain. Should they decide to fully TP this trade out, I need to not grow a brain and try to get out of this trade or try and hold it for 300 or 400 ticks. I need to stick to the plan that I was trying to stick to should they go straight to this TP. There was a volume balance just up above head. That's why they're shooting this up here above. I was looking at it to my left. There's a screen to my left I was looking at. I'm watching that first presented Sibi. Trump is scheduled to be speaking. They could do anything. It does not have to follow any rhyme or reason right now. If you don't feel comfortable with this trade, you need to cut it. If you're too oversized, you need to cut it. I'm trading this completely different than I would the Apex. My risk management, Our risk management perspective is completely different on this account. MSTR has new lows amid index removal. What the hell? Why is MSTR getting ready to dump? Why are they getting ready to remove the MSTR? CEO for NVIDIA, Huang Sang, whatever his name is running his mouth. That's probably why the squeeze happened before Trump. What else we got going on? Hold on real quick, guys. I gotta take this phone call. Hold on. This market is moving so slow, it's ridiculous. At this point in time, it's flat out ridiculous how slow that they're moving this. This is just flat out ridiculous, dude. Look at that pullback. Should I cut this? No, I'm not. I'm gonna still hold here. Oh shit, there's a volume balance up there above head. Close 13. It's a 2-point volume balance up there above head. They're gonna bounce this. Maybe after they flush this though. Look at the ES just going to the moon, dude. Look at that. ES is just on a one-man wrecking mission and NQ's trying to go lower. ES one-man wrecking mission. One-man full-blown wrecking mission. I wonder if I should take the base hits or if they dump this, I should just let this trade ride into oblivion. What are y'all, Discord, what do y'all think y'all should do, guys? Because I trade this account a little bit differently. Do you guys think that I should wait until they dump this and then just let this trade ride into oblivion because it's end of their trailing drawdown account? Literally just like let it ride? Or do you guys think that I should just base hit it out? Guys, this is not like a trick question. I'm serious. What do y'all think? Discord, what y'all think? You just going and going. Which got the question was going there targeting. What do y'all think I should do? TikTok, what do y'all think I should do too? Just say ride or base hits? Base hits or just let it ride into oblivion? What do y'all want to do? I'll let y'all determine the fate of this account. I'll let y'all do that. What do y'all want to do? It blow. I'm prepping for the same ride. Before Trump is dangerous. It's strong. I say clip it. Really? Base hits. Don't teach bad habits. Yeah, I agree. Don't teach bad habits. Yeah, that is true. Because I am tempted to just let this whole ride. I agree, Bedhead. 60 ticks off of this. I agree, brother. I mean, do what you want, but that's just me. I agree, man. ES is just on a one-man wrecking mission, man. Look at the ES, dude. Look at the ES. Look at this. Squeeze, vertical liquidation break. They'll probably squeeze you out and blow your account. Then when Trump comes on, then they'll stop dumping. Then they'll start to dump it. They're squeezing this up here for a reason. There's something that they're targeting that we're missing. Oh, this high right here that we're missing. There's always something you're missing that you're not paying attention to, and that's why they're doing something. It's clear as day. They might even dump it until market close. Sure. Man, when Trump starts talking, they're going to de-risk this market. They're going to chill us out. Watch. They're doing this on purpose. This algorithm is doing this shit on purpose. It's booking price like this on purpose, bro. So help me God, it is. I promise you it is. It's literally doing this on purpose. It's doing this like this on purpose because a lot of people can't differentiate whenever the markets just start squeezing like this before a cataclysmic event. Like Trump starts speaking or Powell starts talking. They like to do this on purpose. They're just doing this on purpose just to squeeze everybody out. It's simple. So this is not normal price action. This is not normal, man. They're not going to stop squeezing either. Just to let you know, they're not going to stop. But I'm in like this mode where like I'm like blow or go almost on this account because I don't want to be micromanaging this shit. Anything crazy. Look at the squeeze. Look, this right here is what they're headhunting again. If you look to the left, you'll be able to see what the fuck they're doing. This right here is what they're trying to target now. They're just going from premium to higher premium to even higher premium nonstop. Base hits. You teach us never blow your accounts. Yeah, I agree, Snoops. Base hits. I agree, sir. Timestamp 2:15. They're going to go higher again. This candle is going to eclipse and go higher again. They've inversed what I was looking at to their management risk off of. Technically speaking, I should cut this trade. I'm down $3,000 again on this trade. But we're up here at the top, and the NQ is trying to go lower. What do I do? On a vertical liquidation squeeze up here at the top. So are you in a short? Yeah, I'm in a short, Jay. Right now, off of the straight vertical liquidation break. They've turned the computers off with Trump. It's like manual intervention whenever he starts speaking. They don't have to go lower. They could just keep squeezing indefinitely. So this is very dangerous. That's why I let people know before I enter the trade how dangerous it is or not. You got to exercise your own discretion, and you have to know specifically. And always ask yourself, what is he managing his risk off of? What is it? What is the answer to that question? And if I'm telling you that there's really nothing I'm managing my risk off of, you need to be on alert. Maybe not even take that trade. If you only want to take B quality trades, then do so. Or your model that you feel is a B, that you've back tested. This is dangerous to be shorting this, just to let you know. They do not have to go lower. They could just keep squeezing indefinitely. People don't understand that. Markets do not have to go lower. They could just keep going higher and higher and higher nonstop. From higher premium to an even higher premium. They do not have to go lower. And they do not have to go higher. They could just keep dumping nonstop. Your RSI is useless up here. Shit, we at the all-time high for real? Bro, we at the all-time high, dude. I didn't even realize that. We're shorting the all-time high. That's why we keep squeezing. We're at the all-time high on the SPY. Shorting all-time high is very dangerous. I should have been on alert with that. This is very dangerous. Somebody needs to be on alert for Trump to come on. When he comes on, y'all need to let me know. But he's usually fashionably late. We're short an all-time high. This is dangerous. I think they're going to flash this and come down over into the zone. Why? Damn near perfect double bottom over here. Lower this candle right here. 794. Lower this candle right here. 794. They're gonna dump this. At some point in time, they're gonna flash this to this floor, and at least take out this low. That's why I'm holding on to this trade here. I'm actually willing to risk this account and blow a go on this, even though Trump's speaking and everything going against me, off of this double bottom here. If they do a liquidation rate to the upside before they do this and flash this double bottom before Trump, then just so be it. There's a double bottom here. I actually wish I could add more on the sides to this, but I cannot. I think they're gonna flash this. At a minimum, take out that double bottom. They just made it apparent. Mm-hmm. Lower this candle right here, 97, 97, 97, 97, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, triple point inflection. Juicy. I'll hold, blow a go. What happened? He was mentioning somebody. Somebody said zesty man. What happened? What happened? Base hits. So you in a short? They might not even dump this. Blow and go is a crazy statement. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I had to say pause on that. I'm down on this account, so I wasn't really laughing too much. I wasn't even thinking about it. Nah, bro, chill out. Y'all crazy. Anyway. Liquidation squeeze at the top. Look at that squeeze. Been trying to chip into this loss all day, but it's not letting me. It's almost like I'm forcing my way on this market before Trump is talking. What does that tell you? Probably tells you I shouldn't be doing that, huh? The engineering is LRLR now, which is dangerous this is dangerous to the upside. Yes, to the recognition. Timestamp 220. ES is on a one-man record mission. I'm getting kind of sleepy. Put me to sleep. Yeah, no arguing. Let's just chill out. It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke, man. It was a joke. 818 trades was just joking, man. We do a lot of zesty jokes here, brother. So he was just joking. He wasn't thinking zesty. He was just joking. Because I say pause all the time. He was just joking, brother. Let's not go too crazy. We all here trying to win the next trade, brother. Excuse me, huh? Put me to sleep, huh? Look at the ES. Now NQ's trying to go higher and ES is trying to go lower. They're just taking turns up here at the all-time high. ES is trying to go lower and NQ's trying to go higher. Look, ES is now trying to dump and NQ's trying to go lower. Look at them just take turns. Lunacy. Trump is scheduled to speak. They could blow this account. They're gonna shoot this. They just shot it. Oh, this is ridiculous. Now 45 ticks on this trade here. There's a double bottom there. I wish I could add more. It's okay. I could not. Rule Rules do not allow. Sleepy. Sleepy. Oh. Still could be to enter short. This is what I think. I think that any trade that you enter is going to be automatically downgraded a letter because Trump is scheduled to come on at any given second. He could start talking right now. The second, I don't even know if he's talking right now. So they've turned the computers off. Secondly, they're just squeezing us up here, so we're going against the market structure. So that downgrades the quality of the trade, just off rip. Thirdly, there's nothing in the immediate term to manage our risk to incite the fact that they're getting ready to go lower. I'm jumping the gun on this trade because I'm just trying to take 3 base hits for like 35 to 40 ticks off of this account that I'm trading extremely aggressively. Like extremely aggressive. This is not how managing my risk like this is not how I would normally trade my other accounts. And I've disclosed that at least half a dozen or a dozen times now. If that makes sense. So that's just what's going on right now as far as that's concerned. So I'm not sure about that, Justin. They haven't given us any solid indication at all that they're getting ready to take this lower. Other than maybe that first presented over there at the top of this at like 2 something. Other than that, that was it. No indication. But that was just the first one after liquidation rate to the upside. Shorting the first one is not as high conviction as maybe the second. The first percentage gets your attention that they're getting ready to reverse. It's best to be on alert here. If Trump starts coming on, they're probably going to de-risk this market and start dumping it the second he comes on. It's just a matter of, can your account withstand the drawdown? And do you have a solid enough risk to reward on the trade? They put me to sleep. Oh, boy. These people are putting me to sleep. That's why I don't like holding trades for anything more than 60s, for any more than 1 to 2 minutes. They'll put you to sleep if you let them. Yep, they're in sync. This thing's trying to squeeze. Non-stop bullish continuous squeeze. It's okay. Squeezing up at the top. ES is trying to dump it. NQ's trying to go higher now. They're just taking turns trying to hurt people. ES is trying to dump and NQ's trying to go moon. NQ is now trying to headhunt something higher. They're just taking turns. You might be waiting for Trump. Can you make the cam a tiny bit smaller so we can see the numbers? I'll shift it a little bit. How's that? Is that a little bit better? Let me see. Just for this trade. Are you still in the trade? Yeah. I'm in the short right now. You can see it right here. Hold on. How's that? Put me to sleep. It's a little bit better, Just. Slightly better for right now. I'll enlarge it later. You got this LRLR going right here. If they start dumping this pass here into Trump, I'm going to not let it ride based off of the fact that I'm gonna just gamble and lotto it. I'm gonna let it ride based off of the fact that I think they're gonna just start de-risking this market the entire time he's speaking. And so, like, I want to, guys, with this end of day drawdown account, like, I'm trying to test different ideas. So, like, not just do things that are stupid, because I'm still manage my risk, but things that I've come to have known, or whatever the case may be, I'm gonna trade those, and I'm gonna trade those in more of an aggressive manner. So I think that this market is waiting on Trump to come on, and then when he starts coming on, they're gonna start de-risking this market. So I'm gonna let it ride almost throughout the entire time that he's speaking. Like on me, like I'm actually going to remove this right here. Like I'm gonna just drop this down in the here or something like that. I don't know. I gotta watch this though. How many ticks is this? We gotta watch this. Do you think the flash should upside first and then tank? Normally speaking, I would be able to give you guidance on something like that, Ray. But as of right now, before Trump comes on, I don't want to tell you something incorrect. They could do anything right now. Trading right now is dangerous before the most powerful man in the world is getting ready to speak. Yes. What do you mean? Trump is getting ready to start talking at any given moment. That's why this market is acting like this. That's why ES is doing this right here. That's why it's on a straight vertical liquidation break like this. They're running it up before he starts talking. This is very typical. Like, they don't have to go lower. They've turned off all reasoning as far as the algorithm is concerned. This market is really controlled by buyers and sellers. That's what I mean right now. They could do anything right now in this reality. I'm a beginner. I want to understand the connection. Okay. Well, first step, you got to follow. So don't be listening to people who you're not following. Don't be taking advice from them because they might not know what they're talking about for real. You better watch that. Trying to squeeze this. Boom. Yeah. They're trying to squeeze this. Down $3,500. Oh boy, they put me to sleep, oh boy. Oh my goodness, they put me to sleep. Hold on. I'm literally about to take a nap. Hold on real quick, I'll be right back. that squeeze. I got a question. As they're getting ready to look at me, guys. I got a question. Does anybody know how? Like, guys, I'm not trying to be funny because maybe I should look it up myself, but I'm getting ready to look it up myself. Does anybody have any idea how to work a Wi-Fi stove? Like the stove that I have, normally speaking, like at my last house, I had double ovens, but I would just press the button and then like it would have the timer on it. But I know for a fact that this stove does have a timer on it because I spoke to my realtor and she said it's like a $10,000 stove. What, like the stove has Wi-Fi on it, but it just has the knobs. It's a KitchenAid, and it has a Wi-Fi option. I have no idea how to work this shit. Well, like I know how to turn it on and to start it, but like how do I set the timer? Does that have to be done over Wi-Fi? And that's like a push the button. It has a push button start on it. I don't know what's going on.
Bro, those stoves usually comes with an app.
An app. Mm.
Yeah, same thing with the fridge.
So a KitchenAid app.
Yeah, and there's one for the fridge too.
I did not know that. Yeah, so yeah, my fridge is like that too. I did not know that. Okay, I appreciate that. So it is an app, so it's not something like where I connect it to my phone. Okay.
Nah, usually they got the app for it where you can set the fridge temperature. Same thing with the stove and everything, bro. It's all updated.
Mm. I'm about to blow this
You
account.
living in the future now, bro. Damn.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. It's pretty nice over here.
Congrats.
I appreciate that, man. Yeah, man. Guys, I'll settle with the. I promise, I'm good with the stove with the little coils on top. That's what I was doing my whole life. I don't really care.
Wait, since you got all that, you got the lights too. When you walk, it comes on and it goes off.
Nah, I don't got that. I still got to turn the lights on in here. I got automatic blinds and stuff, but I don't got the lights where like the automatic lights where like I walk into a room and it automatically turns on. Or at least I don't think so.
Or is it clap on, clap off?
Nah, I don't got that. That might be a little bit too much. I don't even know how to work this fireplace. I gotta figure that out. So that's it. Something simple. They're squeezing this nonstop before Trump. They're not gonna stop. They're squeezing this nonstop before Trump, and they're trying to inflict the most pain to people. When he comes on, they're probably gonna start de-risking this market here. On a serious note, they're goofing off up at the all-time high. We're shorting the all-time high. We should not be shorting the all-time high. But I'm not sure. But that's why ES keeps on squeezing because SPY's at the all-time high. SPY and SPX are at all-time high. So that makes sense. All-time high rules are in place. Shorts have to be short-lived, and I'm not short-living the shorts. They're gonna squeeze this account out and bleed it dry. I got $1,300 on wiggle room before the account blows. Do I risk this account, cut it, and then start taking more base hits? At the current rate I was at, $900, I would have to take 4 base hits to be back at break even. Do I do that? Or do I let them squeeze this account out and then just hold it? I don't care about this account in particular. Not too much, like how you think I do. It's a singular account. What do I do? That's the question. Or do I stick to my thesis that they're going to de-risk this market before Trump? But I have no idea when Trump's getting ready to come on. I normally say they let it come on at about 245, 250. So the question is are they going to blow this account within the next 10 minutes? In order to test my theory. I don't think Trump's on yet. We got to watch and be on high alert. This is the downside. This right here in real time is the downside of going your normal contract size or what you're allowed to enter, which is your normal contract size on the first play, because you might be able to get it right, but you might be slightly early, and you might get stopped out. But if you do half size, you can enter the half size with conviction, as it's slightly going against you. That's how you dollar cost average the correct way, for a slightly better entry, but your thesis has not been invalidated. With this, it's just all or nothing. That's why I don't like trading like this. But again, I'm trading this account differently than how I normally would trade. Guys, hold on real quick. I gotta take this phone call. Hold on. Let it ride. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I was on a phone call. Sorry about that. On a phone call. Hold on. Auto liquidation is minus 5,000. Auto liquidation is minus 5,000 on this account. Is Trump on yet? Let's see. Trump is not live right now. Did he talk? He's supposed to talk at 2:00, but you know he's fashionably late. And I don't know if him talking earlier was the event. I don't know that, but that's why they started squeezing this market like this. It's best to be on alert now. They're starting to roll this market over here. Hold on real quick. Starting to roll this over. If ES decides to dump down in here, NQ's gonna roll through. NQ's gonna flush through this floor. Annoying phone call. Look at that bounce. Is Trump supposed to come on or something? What was that? No, it's not. This is on a funded account. It's on a funded account. It's not a live cash account. It's on a funded account with Elite Trader funding. What funded account has 5K in drawdown? Elite Trader funding. Elite Trader? On a 50K account, believe it or not. Straight to fund it. You recommend them? Yeah. I like them so far. I'm pretty okay. Customer service been pretty good. I haven't gotten a payout with them yet because I just started trading with them, but this be pretty okay. You just gotta read the rules and stuff like that. Yeah. I think they're pretty okay. Rules are okay. You can copy trade with them and everything. They're okay. End of day trailer and drawdown too. Accounts need to, the prices of the accounts need to go down more. They need to run more sales and better pricing. The other prop firms are a little bit more advantageous, a little bit more as far as the pricing and competitive because they're larger companies, so they got more people coming in, so they can decrease their margins. Still pretty okay. I think that this trade right here is going to run to the end of the day. Which account do you have or recommend with them? Is it the end of the day account? Yeah. It's the, so this is the straight to funded account, 50K, straight to funded with them. They got other account options as well, you see. I think this trade is going to run into the end of the day. I don't think that there's going to be any other opportunities for me on this trade. So I'm going to still hold this to the end of the day. So it is what it is with this account in particular. We'll see. 77 ticks. So this 15-minute busy. Got 100 ticks so far, which they could very well do in like one guide candle. They've engineered that LR there. They put me to sleep. I'm just sitting there. Looking at shorts now. I'm in a short right now. Right now. I'm in a short right now. Trying to target a sweep of this LR and flash it through 622.70 on the Qs. Wish I could add, but this account has restrictions on the position sizing. Turn up. Yeah, it's putting me to sleep though, so that's why I'm acting like this. I was getting sleepy. What's up, TJ? Look to me like they want to dump. No, I was just talking low. Or so like talking to myself. It's up. Good morning. What's up, Newt? Weldy? What's up, buddy? Going sideways. They're goofing off and just going sideways, man. Put me to sleep. She basically broke even on the trade. Yeah, nah, I'm still in it. Trump is supposed to be speaking, bro, so they got this whole market hijacked. Just put me to sleep, AC. I think that this trade is going to run to the end of the day. They're goofing off up here at these highs. And ES is basing up, and NQ is pulling back, and ES is basing. ES is looking like it's trying to moonshoot it, bro. This is crazy. Oh, yeah. They're going to take the NQ to the all-time high this month. It's just a matter of how much time. But I'm concerned about intraday price action. He's supposed to be speaking at 2 o'clock, allegedly. I don't know if the speech earlier today was the conclusion of everything. I don't know what that was. But he was supposed to have been speaking at 2 o'clock. But I told y'all, guys, he's fashionably late. I said, if he's supposed to speak at 2 o'clock earlier today, I said, don't expect him till 2:45. I said 3 o'clock, but I was like, that's an exaggeration. And now it's 3 o'clock. I'm sorry, it's 3:09 and no Trump. I thought he talked already. Yeah, he was speaking earlier today. So I don't know if the newswires got that wrong, like investing.com, or if Forex Factory got that wrong. I don't know. I don't know what that means. We're up here at the all-time high. Short all-time high is dangerous, and every trade is automatically downgraded a letter. Man, they put me to sleep. I fell asleep. Shit. I take a nap for real. There's nothing else scheduled. Okay. Yeah, well, he's speaking earlier, but I don't know if he's supposed to speak at 2 o'clock. But the market was acting like he was going to speak at 2. We're up here at the all-time high, guys, so they're just messing around on the SPY. SPY's at the all-time high. So that's why this price action is like this. And then also Trump was scheduled to speak. He was supposed to speak at 2 o'clock, but the algorithm didn't know that. Good job today, Tanner. Great job, Tanner. Market's just squeezing. ES was trying to go to 7,000. That's within their wheel well. They're going to take the ES to the 7,000 plus, and all the way until NQ does all-time high. This was foretold within the prophecy. Put me to sleep. I'm going to close my eyes. Oh. to sleep, dude. This trade's gonna run to the end of the day. Watch. They sucked all of the volatility out of this market because of the VIX and because we're at all-time high. VIX is below 15. And SPY at all-time high in SPX. They don't have to go lower. They're just making a new all-time high after all-time high. They could just keep squeezing this. ES is on a one-man wrecking mission because it's at the all-time high. The ES and the SPY. Put me to sleep. Yeah. You said no. NQ definitely trying about to come down. It's struggling to go up right now. Yeah, it's struggling to go up. But ES is on a one-man wrecking mission trying to go higher. ES can very well mess this trade up. NQ's trying to go to the all-time high. It will go to the all-time high. Make no mistake about it. Why? Because SPY and ES have done it already. But that's not going to happen today. That's going to be within the next 30 days. It's just that people don't know it yet. Put me to sleep. Why they're doing this? I'm gonna make a quick phone call. Hold on. Look at the squeeze. Non-stop into the highs here. ES is trying to come here, bro. Look at this. It's at the all-time high. This is the adjusted all-time high that they're trying to break from the 26th of this. No, this is the all-time high from the 26th of December that they're trying to break. SPY is trying to go to the all-time high too. That flash. I'll be right back. Hold on, give me a second. Been in the same zone since like 1:30. It's kind of cold inside my crib. You know? They're goofing around trying to destroy the people in the options, but it's at an all-time high, so don't expect too many dumps. I need to write that down next time. I need to take note of that. So I know that going in, and I just messed that up personally. So I'll take note of that. Shorts need to be short-lived at all-time high. What was I thinking? Multiple levels of confirmation for all shorts. Longs have higher degree of probabilities. But I said that previously. I just didn't remind myself of this up here. So I need to notate those things. They could very well keep squeezing us. We're at the all-time high. There's no reason why they have to go lower. They don't have to go lower. They could just keep squeezing. I think they're ready to shoot this. I might have to cut this trade for another loss. Save this account. That's what I think. Why do I think that? Because I'm looking at the ES right now. 15 minute doesn't look like it's getting ready to shoot. The 5 minute doesn't really look like it's getting ready to shoot either. But the 1 minute looks like it's getting ready to moon. The 1 minute looks like it's getting ready to moon in the immediate term. And that's all that I need to blow an account. This 1 minute looks like it's getting ready to moon over here and then target this. This right here looks like they're getting ready to shoot this. This does not make me feel safe to the downside. For the short. Do I cut this with $1,300 in wiggle room? And then potentially take another trade but then again, I only have 40, 50 ticks off of that. So probably not. They're just going sideways. Probably best I let this account ride. I don't want to nickel and dime this account to death and then not give myself proper wiggle room on the next trade. I gotta watch this. They're just going sideways. They're trying to destroy the people in options. They're getting ready to make their move in a minute. Next zone, probably this 350 macro. But it's at the all-time high, so more than likely the 350 macro is going to be bullish again. I mean, it's more than likely going to be bullish at the all-time high. Sideways time distortion up here at the highs. They're trying to confuse you and get you off sides before they move. I don't like trading in sideways time distortion. Oh, boy. Oh, excuse me. Put me to sleep. scared you fell asleep in drawdown. I did. Put me to sleep. I did fall asleep in drawdown. They put me to sleep, man. Can you imagine me doing this at 6:30 during Asia? And I'm moving just like this, if not worse? Oof. Only if I had to. If I had a full-time job or something like that, then yeah, I would do it. What creates LRLR? Low resistance liquidity? Them goofing around and staircasing it and floating it up like this. Or this. $3:33. Time is running out for the day.
Hey E, I got a question for you. With the news, right? Where do you just watch live regular news, or is there a special website for the news? Like, what kind of news do you watch besides the forex factory files? Like, I know that, I know the bar chart thing, I got that, but the news part now.
Well, that's inside the news channel inside Discord. That's inside the news channel. Everything that I use is there.
Okay.
Yeah. Check
Thank
out that channel inside Discord.
The news part I didn't look into. I gotta check that out.
Yeah, it just gives unbiased news. Like, it's not anything. It's what you need to know, and you can decipher it yourself. And they don't talk about random things or go over random weird points. So I normally always have it in the background, but it's not. But my live news wire is not going to be live until tomorrow. Better get out now. It's not coming down. 44 minutes before 4-hour candle sticks bullish. Yeah, I'm willing to blow this account though. What's it? Asia did put me to sleep once, BJT says. Yeah, to do that. Asia will put you to sleep for sure. Thanks for your advice, 1GE Spaz. I think this is bullish too, but hey, it is what it is.
Order filled.
Whew. Woke me up with a squeeze. Whew. Finally. Shit. That woke me up. Whew. Fuck. I fell asleep. Damn. Is the count blown? It is. No. It is. We lost. It's okay. Wake up. I'm up now. Look at the squeeze up here at the top. Now they're considered going lower potentially. Best to be on alert. See what else I got with the other accounts. You sleeping? Yeah, I fell asleep just now. That's put me to sleep, man. Is that your real background? Prove it and do a cartwheel on the deck. I think you trolling. I think you're being funny. Were you trolling or were you being funny? Or were you being serious? Do you think that's a real background or no? What do you think, Chris? I'm for real. I'm for real, for real. Nah, that's not a real background. Why? You don't think it's a real background? Do you? Knew it. You don't think so? TV is fake. Yeah. Put the game on the TV so we know it's true. Bro, use AI for that. No cartwheel in sight. Okay, yeah, I probably did. I can't do no cartwheel. I'm not gonna do no cartwheel. I'm 6'9". Well, I probably could do a cartwheel in here for real. Because this condo has, these ceilings about like 25 feet high. Legitimately, they're about 20, nah, but not that. I was capping. It's about 20 feet high. No cartwheel on sight. No cartwheel, no, it's a real background. It ain't fake. Unfortunately. NQ never came. Nah, it didn't come down. It blew the account. That one particular account I had in question. But it's okay. I made $700 with the other ones. So it'll pay for it. It'll pay for itself. I trade that account very, very aggressively. Extremely aggressive. Extremely aggressive. How tall am I? 6'9". I don't know how that is. How tall that is in meters. 6'9". Plus, as a grown man, I don't want to do a cartwheel. But, yeah. 58 inches. No. I'm talking about in centimeters or in meters. They're squeezing this because they're at the all-time high. They don't have to go lower. They're just squeezing this right now. ES is trying to headhunt this, and shortness is not a good idea. Yeah, I looked at it from the 1 minute time frame, and it did not make me think that they were getting ready to go lower at all. 15 minute, maybe a different story. 5 minute, different story. Maybe even a 3 minute. But the 1 minute said that they were getting ready to shoot. How many yards are you? That's funny. What are they getting ready to do here? I gotta be consistent with these accounts here, because if I can get these accounts to pay out, I'll be good. They're just squeezing this. Makes no sense to short this. 6'9", you need to be in the NBA, yeah. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. I did pretty good though in college. Did pretty good. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. We all got things in life that I wish I would have taken advantage of a little bit better. I still did pretty good. Played ball in college, yep. Played at Wichita State University 7 years ago. I'm top 5 in the nation. And then I went for 1 year at the University of North Carolina, Greensboro. And then I finished my college career at Pitt, the University of Pittsburgh in the ACC. I'm a little taller than you. I'm 5'6", told my brother. You're not taller than me. You're short. 5'6" is short. Well, average. Pretty tall for a woman. 5'6" is pretty average for a woman. Not bad. The average height for a man, believe it or not, is still 5'9". I'm 6'3", so you like a giant. You know, 6'3" is actually very tall. 6'3" is very, very tall. No joking, that's very tall. They did this vertical liquidation squeeze here. Best to be on alert. I don't think that for the rest of this day, there's 15 minutes left in this rest of the day, 17 minutes left. I don't think that I should trade or potentially give up the $700 in profits that I have across these accounts. I don't think that that's a smart idea on the Bullinox, considering that the way I've been trading on about 3 or 4 days from a $6,000 payout. I don't think that's what's smart. I think capital preservation is key with those accounts and continue to trade how I probably normally trade and not to be as aggressive. I'm above average height for a gentleman. I am 5'10". Absolutely. You are. I agree. That's all. People don't realize that the average height is like 5'8" and a half, 5'9". I like tall men so much. Yeah? Women prefer, but a lot of times women don't really care. Just as long as you're taller than them, then they really don't care. Most don't. To be honest, like they really don't care. Just as long as they're not 5'4" and you're 5'2". Other than that, they really couldn't care less. Sometimes. Nika wants to date you. Nah. That's like my sister. I talk to her all the time. She speaks Spanish. It's like my sister. I love Nika. No, it's not. What, you don't tell your family members you love them? I do. I tell everybody after every live stream, I love you. You watch anime? I love anime. That's why. Do you know who that is? The NQ Insider logo. You know who that is? That's Boruto. What you grading? What you trading? NQ Futures. NQ Futures, man. The son of the GOAT. Yep. Son of the GOAT, man. He's a GOAT. Yes. Yep. Absolutely, Nika. Yes, correct. That was probably the liquidation rate, and they're probably going to start dumping this. I would seriously consider shorting this right now again and tempting the beast, but I don't want to risk these profits. I got to keep my eyes on the prize. Manage my risk accordingly. Gotta be smart. Let's full pour shorts and risk it all, Chris says. Yeah. Bro said, put the game on. I'm listening to Indian Josh right now in the background. Oh, no, I'm out. That account, shit, I got stopped out. That account got liquidated. Boom. Took a loss, folks. Like Indian Josh would say, took a loss, folks. So, I'm gonna try and push my luck. Not gonna try and push my luck too much right now. Your delay is only 2 to 3 seconds. Nah, the delay on TikTok is about 5 to 6 seconds. YouTube is about 10 to 12 seconds, 10, 11 seconds. No shot, I'm counting. What you mean? Oh. Yeah. The delay from what? What are you counting against? I went to UNC. I almost went to UNCG, but went to Tennessee instead. Yeah. I had an offer from Tennessee out of high school. But I decided but their coach was getting ready to get fired. So I didn't go there. I went to Wichita State instead. Tennessee, Auburn. I actually like this one small school too. It was called what was the name of it? It was in the Horizon League. It was called forget the name of the damn school. But the head coach his name was Waters. It was black head coach. It was a green school. Forget the name of it. A guy who used to play for the Spurs was my chaperone there, or whatever it is called, whatever it's called, the chaperone, or the guy that shows you around on the official visit. He used to play for the Spurs, light-skinned guy, shooter, sniper, 3-point specialist. No, not Dennis. He was, bro. I'm not that old, bro. What you talking about? I was just in school like 6 years ago, 5 years ago. I was in school. 4 or 5 years ago, I was in school. What was the name of the guy? Bryn Forbes. The school he went to before he went to Michigan State and he transferred. What school did Bryn Forbes go to? Y'all can look it up. What school did Bryn Forbes go to? Bryn Forbes. What school was that? He went to some school. What was that? Cut it. 350 macro coming up. Yeah. Latanya, I blew the account. 328. I should have listened to you. Trump ain't coming on until later. It's cooked. Michigan, no. Bryn Forbes went to a school before Michigan State. The school he went to before then. He transferred to Michigan State and he killed it at Michigan State. That's how he got to the league. A lot of times from smaller schools, you're going to have to kill it at the smaller schools. Well, this is how it used to be. Cleveland State, yeah. Yeah, that was a school. So yeah, it was Cleveland State. So Cleveland State was in there. Wichita State was in there. And then, what else? Oh, Memphis was in my top 7. And who else? Auburn and who else? Memphis. And Georgia. Georgia State did not offer me. Because Georgia State saw UGA offer me, and then they didn't want to F with me. Because they were like, why would he come here instead of going to Georgia? So they didn't offer me. And I was getting ready to commit to UGA, but then Wichita State was like, I'm sorry. I really wanted to go to UGA, but then I went to Wichita State, and then I committed essentially a day or two after I came back. Because they were popping so much, and they were top 5 in the nation, just came off a Final Four, multiple NBA players on the roster, seemed pretty cool. I was a basketball town. Everything seemed, AP Coach of the Year. They were insane. And then, I saw a solid path for it. And UGA was on the fence. Mark Fox I think Mark Fox was the head coach. He was about to get fired at UGA. So I was like, should I go to a situation like that or not? And they were like, man, UGA was like, man, forget who was the assistant coach who was recruiting me. I think it was Jonas Hayes, who's the head coach at Georgia State now. And I think that he was like, man, just come over here on a visit, man. Do not commit when you come back. And I was like, all right, then I won't. And I lied and I committed. Show a payout other than a paper trade. Didn't think so. Yapping. Show. Payout. Okay. You didn't just crib pay for us at the master. I think you're just trolling. I think you're trying to be funny. I don't know if you're being serious or not. Oh no, you're trolling for real because you're not following me. I just clicked on it. I just clicked on it. So nah, you being for real. Minus 5K. Yikes. FEG Confluence. Hell nah, I'm being serious. Okay. If I showed you my bank statement, maybe I would convince you. I've done that before too. There was a guy in here just like that, like 2 or 3, about like a month and a half ago. He said the same thing. Then I sent him my bank statement about how much money I make. But I've already done that. Probably made about 75,000 for the last 2 months. Gamble draws. Show me 10K. Sure. I got a question for you. You sure you want that? Yeah. Chilo's inside Discord. Do you sure you want that? Here, I'll show you the most recent payouts. How's that? I'll start out with that. Yep. Here we go. Here's Discord, okay? Come over here to this plan right here. Profit train. Nope. 1K withdrawal challenge. Here it is right here. So as of a week and a half ago, I turned $1,200 into $22,000, and I documented the entire thing and I put it inside Discord. Okay, 18,000 of it came in the last month. This was just from Apex alone. This is proven. I sent it out inside Discord, and I showed people the payouts step by step. You know that I'm profitable because Apex put a ban on my account and said no more evals during this review period. They keep on banning me because I'm so profitable. I've hit Apex over the head for I'd probably say off of 2 accounts alone, probably about 400,000. That's normal. Okay. You think that them banning people that are not profitable is normal? Why would they do that? Here it is right here. You asked it. Here it is right there. You see that? You see that? Oh, no. Can you see that? No. Yeah, you can see it. You see that? So, what more else would you like? Audric, if I convince you, you have to follow and stop hating. But I know a lot of people in here are not as transparent, so I know that it can get sickening. So I know that you got to protect yourself for whatever it is that you're protecting. So I know you're trying to call people out. I know. Show me a jet. See, there you go right there. I can't show you a jet. I can't do that. Can't do that. I can't afford no jet right now. Maybe soon. Not right now. I thought so. Okay, yeah. How old are you, man? I'm trying to be funny. One thing I gotta realize. How old are you? All just aside, how old are you? It's a serious question. I'm being so dead ass. Okay, be for real. Okay. And I'm being for real too. How old are you? That's a valid question. Don't lie. 28. You're 28 years old talking like that? It's about how old I am. You're a 28-year-old grown man talking like that? Show me a jet? Just kidding, Unc. Yeah, nah, you're not 28. You're not 28. You're about, I'd probably say, nah. I know, Chris. We know hedge fund managers, yeah. No, I used to be a hedge fund manager. I did that, yes. Successful, yes, I did. But not jet level hedge fund manager. 3C1 hedge fund. Smaller. Hey, boy, you better shuffle your words. Chill on your ass. Man, they're just squeezing this until the end of the day, huh? They're going to the all-time high, man. No reason to show. Oh, dang, I learned something new about you. That's legit. Thanks, man. Yeah, I've said that numerous times. Yeah. This is the best that I can do now. What I got here. Got a nice little spot in Midtown and nice little penthouse. That's all I can do. Anything else? I have to wait. Can't show you the jet. That ain't no pent. Oh, it is. How do you know that? Yeah, I live in Midtown. How do you know that? You pay $2K in Texas, guaranteed. No, hell no, not here. Nope. It's a pent. 3-bedroom pent in Atlanta, in Midtown. Looking over Mercedes-Benz Stadium. I'm from Atlanta, moving back and forth. Okay, say what's up, man. Say what's up, brother. This crib costs 1.5 million. I just got it. You don't live off trading. See, you don't know that. See, that's a lie. Now I know you're trolling. That's a lie. I absolutely do. How do you think I afford this place? How do you think I bought this? You definitely got a job or something else. If I had a job, would I be sitting here live streaming from 9 to 4? You see how every single thing that you say, I immediately combat it with the facts? You see that? I live stream every single day from 9:35 to 4. And I start live stream from Discord at 9 and 10 a.m. to go over the pre-market trading plan. What job do you know? What average normal job do you know? Even if I did have a normal job, what average job do you know where someone can afford to spend $1.5 million on a condo? And then just afford it to be goofing around over here on FaceTime. Any job from home. Nah, that's how I know you're 12 years old. Maybe not 12, but you're probably about 14, 15. Real estate. He said real estate. Hell no. Fuck no. Maybe if you're lucky. But I would probably be taking calls from clients and be out doing something else. I wouldn't be trying to trade. I made 180 and I can't afford to 1.5. Yeah, not even close. Yeah, nah. Hell no, yeah, nah. Because I got people that do real estate. You know. You're not going to be able to do that, necessarily speaking. You're not. More than likely, no. Commercial real estate, potentially. But no, I do trade for a living. That's what I do. I'm not going to lie to you. I've shown my bank statements here before. Now they want to dump the last minute. Yeah, man. You better get in the Discord. Anyway, today was a decent day. It was okay. I lost one account, but that's okay. I got up. Excuse me, I have others. We'll be green tomorrow. This is a couple thousand. What you mean? Cap. What do you mean, cap? It says in the red 5K. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know that was just a singular funded account. With the end of that trailer and drawdown, and I trade very, very, very aggressively. So I traded differently. Anyway, 1.5 million condos, 10K per month with insurance. Yeah, that's about right. It's about right, Chris. It's about right. So you let yourself go 5K and drawdown? Yeah. On that one particular account, yeah. I didn't lose 5K. That account only cost like 100 or so bucks. It's a funded account. I'll trade it completely differently. I traded aggressively. That's not a real 5,000 I lost. It's a funded account. What else I got? Oh. Guys, if you made money today, great job. If you lost money today, what happened? Let's journal, let's notate it. I took a loss today too. It's okay. No one can be green every single day, right? Why you trade funded if you got $1 million crib? You know why? Because I can make a shitload of money off the funders, that's why. And I get to manage my risk to the downside. and I get to turn hundreds of dollars into tens of thousands of dollars, and I get to train thousands of change thousands of dollars into hundreds of thousands of dollars. That's why I don't necessarily have to trade a live cash account. I could if I wanted to. Yeah, you can use other people's money if you know how to trade. You get to spread yourself across 5, 10, 15, 20 accounts. A $500 trade becomes a $10,000 trade in 1 or 2 minutes. Why not? Right? We have people in here that go from 0 to hero very, 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 very fast. Why would you trade your normal account? Why not? That's why. So, I'm sure you might be able to withdraw it, but you're risking all your cash as well. Anything can happen. With this, if I blow an account, I might lose, what, a couple hundred? Maybe at the most. Versus losing a few thousand. The upside is ridiculous, especially if you're copy trading and if you know what you're doing. So that's why. But guys, if you lost money today, what happened? If you made money today, what happened? Let's notate it. Let's notate it. Guys, listen, life is very, very hard, and it's not easy it's not easy to be green. Shit, I took a loss today. Guys, I took a loss today. Can we take a moment to give thanks to President Trump, please? Thanks for what? What did he do that I don't know about? What did he do? He did something I don't know about? Guys, great job today. If you made money, good job. We got a journal and notate. We'll be back tomorrow. Ready to go. Bringing mental wool to America. Yeah, they're gonna do that regardless. Trying to say. Guys, listen. I know you guys. You might not hear this. I'm at 1 point. Good job. 818 trades. Guys, you might not hear this from your spouse or the people that you love, or your brother or your sister, but I'm gonna tell you this straight up. Listen, I love you, and I believe in you, and I know you can do this. Just need a little bit of guidance. Need a mentor, potentially. If not, then you might spend a little bit more time, a little bit more money. All right. Guys, we'll be live from Discord tomorrow. I was falling asleep, so I apologize. We'll be live from Discord tomorrow at 9, 10 a.m. Live trading tomorrow at 9:35, 9:40 to try and tackle this market again. How many days I got of trading like this before this payout? Can request a 2020. Well, I got to do 4 or 5 more days trading like this to get to this payout. Maybe another 6, 7 more days. I don't know. Got to continue to be strong and resilient with this account. And I'm gonna just try to withdraw 2, 4, 6,000. Take it slow. Alrighty. Yeah, exactly, Padre. Guys, I believe in you. All right. DM me if you got any questions, guys. Guys, please stay away from the scammers. I gotta go take a nap. I'm tired. Please stay away from the scammers, please. Stay away from the scammers, all right? If anybody's asking me for money, I will never do that. Okay? Remember that I love you. Talk soon, guys. DM me if you got any questions. Knowledge and community page link is inside my bio. It's $11 to understand. Talk soon. Bye-bye. More than Trump? What you mean more than Trump? Oh, yeah. Yeah, potentially. Are you crazy? Because swear you crazy. Not more than Trump should say.